Who's in chat? I wanted to see if the second channel shit automatically starts or not. It does, and there you go. So now I've got to do that thing where I have the chat open. How do I do this? Top chat, live chat. I pop you out, pop out chat. And I go back here and I gotta go switch to none and pop out chat. So yeah, it's all good in the hood. It's all hood in the good. It's lots of things in the places where there's things. So let me get the chat open. Yeah, there's Zeos' second channel on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch currently. Yes, Michael Lynn says hello. Yellow. There's that. So yeah, I might just do at least Sunday streams on YouTube and Twitch. Wednesdays we could keep to just Twitch only. Sorry, my camera's back there. I'm gonna take a leak and I'll be back. Then we gotta clean up. You just enjoy Fujiwara for a minute. Enjoy your presents, her beautiful presents. All right, let me get into Dick Sword. It's weird, I just heard my toilet like filling up and I thought it was Chuck speaking. That's gotta be some sort of weird Pavlovian response. Not Pavlovian. What's it called when you are kidnapped? Hello, hope you're doing well today. I'm feeling like lying in therapy. I feel like you are. This is if your therapist Fujiwara fucking figure in above you and she just like sat there staring down, that would be the greatest therapy ever. There you go. We're gonna move her anyway. What am I doing? I need to get, see, the problem is YouTubers that are watching and Twitch people, I can play music all day. When you simulcast on YouTube, you can't play music at fucking all, which is the worst. In fact, it's going to be interesting when I start doing things and I'm just setting up speakers and music's playing. How many fucking like, oh, we've stopped your live stream because we detected music. And I'm like, grow a fucking pair, YouTube. I need to Discord. Hold on, I'm getting shit set up on the other desk, on the normal desk. We're starting Dick Sword. I gotta see how Pasta's doing. Do dat da dat 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 co-hosts. All right, so now I'm in co-host. Helsinki syndrome? I don't think is that what it is? Is it Helsinki syndrome? Wow, I'm glad I didn't look at that on phone. I need to get out of that channel. My fucking Discord on this phone starts off in the not safe for work images from the Z Reviews Discord, and it's like, I don't need to see actually literally her giving a hand job in that outfit. I mean, I do, just not when I join a stream. We have so much shit to go over and under. Let me put away my baggage. I've got so many cute little bags. I gotta put my things in my cute little bags.
Put that in there. We're gonna put, the battery's gonna go in there. That's gonna be nice. Actually, this all, oh fuck. I haven't shaved in like a week. Just from sheer fucking laziness. And my beard has started to catch on things. And it's very annoying. Okay. So now we have that. Put that behind us. One of these days I'm just going to get a magic marker and write on this, but it's too nice a piece of leather. Although I'm noticing it's starting to feel weird from my sweat. You know what? I'm running it backwards today. I'm gonna have understated Montreal attached to my forehead as a thing, because this is an understated Montreal leather maker strap for LCDs headphones, or Odyssey headphones.
Jesus God Almighty! Look at that bunch over there, man. They've spotted us.
Rexpresso just subbed. Looks like a ball gag without the ball. Thank you, I think. All right, we gotta move the chair out of the way. So, for those of you who are here, the new pasta alert is pastaing. Reminds me of the Joker from the Michael Keaton Joker days. I asked Pasta for an update on her flight. She's like, "There's your update." And it's just a glass of Stella Artois. So there you go. Everyone here on the stream appreciates it. Period. Also, I'm streaming on the second channel simultaneously. Thank God I figured out that plugin, because I would hate to do this through an app. It's just like hit start on that and I could do multiple. RBH has some clearance. You should check out RB signature reference speaker. Wait a second. RB, like the one that I did years ago, that they only made one speaker, then they stopped? Because that was an amazing speaker. Stockholm Syndrome, not Helsinki Syndrome, yes.
Here's my problem. Do you want to hear my problem? The flight from Ottawa to Toronto is fucked. Toronto to the Sioux is fine. I can't drive to Ottawa, Toronto, because I almost ate shit walking to the Uber. I'm not driving in that mess. So I'm at the airport for an hour waiting. I have a beer. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Yeah, you got a beer, you're just chilling out. All right, dog's being taken care of. I'm streaming, we're all good. We're all good. Everyone on stream thinks you're good too. Okay, so let's see. For Espresso 2, look at ball game without the ball, we're good. Red Cell Wraith did a thing, wait for it. 3 minutes uptime. We're gonna clear this entire thing off, and not temporarily. Well, it'll be temporarily because the stuff won't go back here, but the new boy will be here. And I also got to fix that from pointing straight down. That is no longer going to be allowed. In fact, let's do that right now. Because I'm putting my new printer here, and I don't want the heater to evaporate all the ink. Dank. So what we got to do is we've got to go to the Smart Life app. We've got to go to wait for the 18K office to appear online. I don't know why it's doing this now. It didn't used to, but now it does. And now we got to go to the timer function. And we got to go to the on heat, precision airflow. We want upper fix or top fix. Maybe we'll do upper fix, and then left and right control should be just left flow mode. Okay, and that'll be a save. So now it won't switch over till 11 o'clock at night, but I'm going to tell it to do that right now by going into precision airflow, upper fix, and then left flow mode. Baby, we have only got good vibes. Everyone give good vibes to Pasta. Yeah, she's been trying to get home now for so long. Ooh, that'll be nice. Pro tip, look on eBay for wholesome frames. You're doing a bunch. Nice. I do appreciate that tip. I bought 4 on Amazon for like 30
Jesus
bucks.
God Almighty! Look at that bunch over there, man. They've spotted us.
It was the cheapest pack I could find. All right, so what just happened? Who did a thing? I don't X 2000, 25 months, 24 month streak. We don't ask about that other month. So let's look at the printer first, which is gonna remain in its box until I get it into that office because it's an 83-pound box. There's a printer. There's printer. It is moderately large. It had to come on a special delivery truck, like an actual box truck. I hope those are holes that are on purpose. Oh, those do not look like on purpose. Did something grab this box? What is... I mean, it feels like there's nothing behind there, so that's good. That's weird that those are there. All right. We're gonna need to get a rolling cart also. I'm not gonna slide this along the floor to get there. But we need to clear off the desk first. Foremost. Before we get... Oh! Look at that. The other half of the things we need to unbox. AKA the paper. It is a fucking very not good day out. It's just meh. This box is actually soft from how meh it is out. So let's put this down. This I can unbox normally, which actually is paper, so I should lay it the fuck down. So let's give it a little bit of one of those. This has two handles. Holy shit. That went poorly. Poorly. That didn't go under straight at all. There we go. There we go. Okay. God, I love rolling dollies. Alright. This gets to wait here. I should probably put on chat here. At some point we need to make a steak. I love it when I need to make a steak because I defrosted a steak and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have this steak, and that was like 2.5 days ago. And it's starting to get like the color come out of it. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I actually finished this while doing my review stuff today, so we can close that. Go here. This is not me. Where is me? Fuck. So let me see if I go to Rosebell Art, if I can hit back again and get to me. I can, good. That was all the people that had been rated since I rated. So, thing with a thing. Helsinki Syndrome. There's a second channel, wait for it. Yeah, okay, good. No new chats there. I will have to figure out a way to, if I can even do it on YouTube, because I know YouTube, hi YouTube second channel, thank you for tuning in. Usually I do this just on Twitch, but since I can multi-sync now, why the fuck not? Let's get some more peeps up in here. Someone just did a thing and I can't read it because I have my chat go backwards from the top down. It's way easier than looking at my knees. So yeah, Hype Train is close. I'll have to read that in the other room. But I will figure out a way to get a split screen for YouTube comments as well. Second channel fanboys. The realiest of the OGs. Egg salad on toast.
You like that meat?
I love that bitch. I'm my cat. Subscribe for 3 months. He says, beep boop, cats are cute. Just pop out the chat and put them on my monitor. The problem is I need to be able to save. Here's the thing. Twitch's pop out is specifically twitch.tv/popout/zeospantera/chat. I can save that and just have it pinned. YouTube requires me to be logged into the specific account I'm streaming on, and then there's this wild series of fucking letters and numbers at the end of it. That's like V, Y, J, B, D. So that's unique, I think, for the stream itself. making it slightly harder to just save the pop-out chat than it is on Twitch. And that one too big. There we go. Heyo. Okay. We'll start by moving the anime figures. Specificity eames. You know what I realized? I could put all my anime figures along this. This is like a bridge. The cat used to go up there, but she doesn't go up there anymore because she's dead. But the cat, once I've seen a cat out here, but I could just have them all out here lined up, and then I could look up all their skirts because I'm thinking like an adult Turi person. All right, so that could stay here because that's very, very fucking festive. It is the time. I don't have a Christmas tree. I don't have a single light outside. I absolutely, by the way, need to get some lights outside. Oh, we should also bring up that 14-inch clip sub from the basement. That'll be a thing we do on the to-do list. Debundicus, tier 1 for 27 months. Waifu upskirt. Never, ever the wrong thing to say is waifu upskirt. I did put waifu feet in the title of the Twitch stream. I'm obviously not going to get that weird on the YouTube version. But like, here's the thing about having a $1,000 printer is you could print anything. And it's going to look like it came out of a fucking magazine. Like, it'll look like this copy of Crazy Shirts is the previous owner got shit from Crazy Shirts. I'm like, what the fuck? First of all, the shirts aren't even that crazy. We have a co-host.
Yo.
Jesus God Almighty! Look
It
at that
is
bunch over
Goldie.
there, man.
It's just Goldie. Calm down. Platinum Head 88 says Baka Bak. Chewbacca Bak. Well, I mean, Goldie, we all expect Goldie. We expect Chuck. Sometimes we even expect, like, cheese, but, like, we don't get those special celebrities anymore.
We never expect cheese.
What the fuck? Wait, stop. What the fuck is a golden Kappa train? We're at level 1 of whatever that the fuck is. I'm literally confused. I don't like new things. Jeff, 3637, subscribed for 22 months. Courtesy of Uncle Bezos. Thank God Uncle Bezos pays me. It'll help pay for the $600 ink replacement for this printer, which I'm hoping I can figure out a way to make money with this printer before that is the case. I'm thinking I sell signed self-portraits holding either a headphone or a waifu figure, and then just sell those in the yard sale. It's wrong to miss the old apartment. Absolutely not, Harry Beck from YouTube. Pasta misses the old apartment. I miss the old apartment. Goldie misses the old apartment.
True story.
I mean, think about how cool it was to own or to be renting 2 apartments to take over the entire building in this adorable little town. The problem was when COVID happened, that adorable little town turned into a ghost town. That was the big sad that no one really realizes, is that my little cute little town, which used to have parades and there was always people there, and it just became like, I was afraid to go. COVID mentally scarred like a lot of people, and it just changed the whole way that, like the ice cream shop, still until they closed it because they're moving it. They stopped letting you into the ice cream shop to order food. You had to order through a fucking slot in the window that was like this big. You had to hand the money, and they used to hand you the ice cream. It was like, that's not it. It wasn't it. And it wasn't like I was gonna go down to Philly anymore with the fucking riots. So I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. I don't feel like I wanna be here for this. Let's turn you around. Give myself better light. So, this, I was using the whole laptop. This, did you know Heart Audio sold foam blocks for headphones? Well, they got the Heart Audio logo on them. Logo. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on, I might be able to do this.
Cost an extra $20 for that logo.
I don't think they're that expensive. They're not like free. I think you could probably still get them cheaper if you went to just Amazon and bought like a 2-pack of random no name. But it's nice to offer. I guess the biggest problem is I would love to make love to your woman, but
No.
you got to upcharge. I didn't say to your woman, I just said to your woman, like in general. But you can't get things much cheaper unless you're buying an insane bulk, like 15,000 of a thing. So if he's buying 500, he's probably getting them for $3 a piece. And then he's got to put his logo on it, which is going to cost him either time or money to do. And then he's got to ship them again, and that's the fucking killer. Shipping a giant piece of foam, it doesn't weigh anything, but it's still big. As someone who ships in the yard sales, it is a pain in the ass. That is from a massager. Oh, that's right. I had this, because this massager's in my bathroom drawer, and I'm never going to put it in this case again. But it's such a nice case. Like, it's got soft handles and shit. I'm like, I'd love to make this as a headphone case, but they literally stitched this in here, so I'm going to have to actually cut this out to give myself access to this. So that was like the reason this thing is out. Want to stab it with a knife? Let's stab it with a knife. I don't feel too bad about it. 100 bits from Scruff. Scruffy. Scruff. Who's Scruffy? Oh, I was going to try that thing to try to get the chat up there, so hold on a second. Oh yeah, cuts like butter. And this is the old blade. I was actually reminded to change blades on the unboxing knife today. No, don't want to go through the outside of it. That'll ruin everything.
PlatinumHead88 says, how many anime figures does the man have now?
130 something?
In the cat
Enough.
says, clearly not enough.
I said enough.
If it's enough, then you're not going to buy
Clearly
anymore,
not
then, I
enough is
guess.
another option. I mean, I literally put in orders for like 4 over the last weekend. It was like, well, shit, I'm not going to not buy that one. There's a CC
Why buy
one
more if you
from
have enough?
Code Gaius that's just like, it's the only hobby that I don't actually profit from. It's weird. Like, audio is a hobby, but now it's like my job, so it's weird when I get a new audio thing. It's like, well, this is more work. The anime figures are not my job. They're one of the only things that's not my job. Like, they sit in the background, and I enjoy the looking at them, and I enjoy the shows they're from. So it's like, that's a real hobby. A hobby is something you can't profit from. It's very hard to do as a YouTuber. Because all I think about is, how can I profit from this? Like this printer. How can I profit from this? So I can change the ink at some point. Instead of spending $600 fucking on ink. So, like, everything else is pretty much work-based. But not this printer yet, and not anime figures. Trust me, I tried to make anime reviews, and that would have been probably terrible if it succeeded. Because then I would have had to, like, oh, it's another month, time to make another video about it. Oh, maybe I gotta hire an editor to edit this down. Oh, and then all of a sudden you're like, shit, I can't enjoy this anymore. So, leave my anime figures alone. They are only enjoyment and no work. This is the projection screen material that I didn't use because it's too white. I'm now going to alternate between eating an egg salad sandwich and eating Junior Mints because that's a healthy lifestyle choice. I love Junior Mints. I gotta go out and buy another big cement brush like I used to use on Chewbacca to try on my cats, because I need to be able to brush him at least. If I can get him addicted to the brush, he'll come to me. And I could feed him close enough that the brush will get near him, but I tried to use that comb, that other brush, and he was not into it. This is probably gonna go back in there. I need to make a pile. This pile on this side here will be things that'll probably end up back in the office on that table. The laptop stand, the battery charger. These don't have to move for almost any reason. First time chatter, plans on reviewing the SourcePoint 10 speakers. I have plans, I don't have the speakers. Either Mimic's gonna send them to me, or I gotta really like actually make a fucking phone call to MoFi. Like, somebody, help. Help. Because I wanna do it. I wanna do it so fucking bad. But, Mimic won't just like hand them to me, so I don't want to borrow a set. I want a set. I at least want 2, possibly 3. I would buy the 3rd on my own if I needed to. All right, this camera shit doesn't belong in there. This projector thing doesn't really belong in there. These are things that don't belong in the office. Baby wipes maybe belong in the office, but I'm like 10 steps from the kitchen, so I don't need baby wipes in the office. I'd like to get these speakers going too at some point. My favorite wireless keyboard so far, because it's a chiclet, you fucks. Suck it. All of my dick. I mean, you realize that the SourcePoint 10s were the first speakers I reviewed without having them here. I literally just gushed about them. I didn't think they sounded that good in Gishelli Labs' room, and it wasn't their amplifier. It was something else. It was the acoustics or the volume they were playing at. But it was like, it didn't scream at me like, these are the best speakers you've ever fucking heard at a show. Which they should, and they have multiple times. This is just random paperwork. I think this is the paperwork I was planning to keep, but I'll go through it. I'll leave it over here. This is a giant piece of foam. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Can I fill it in over here? What is this from? It's actually got like rounded edges too. And it's like denser than like just packing foam, so I'm wondering what the fuck it was. FTC? Federal Trade Commission? Are we doing something with the Federal Trade Commission? Fucking SourcePoint 10s. I would even take the SourcePoint 8s at this point, just to lead me into the 10s. Here's a fortune cookie that says, follow the advice of your heart. That's important. And here's another one that says, go to the elders when you feel a confidence crisis. Are we playing fucking, shit, what the hell's the name of that fucking game they did a whole Dungeons and Dragons. Go to the elders. Actual nice mouse pad. I just, where do you put fortune cookies? Where do they go?
The trash.
Like, where do you put? Well, here, Goldie, since you're such a negative person, let's see what this fortune cookie says about you. 8, you getting the Zuffa from Gishelli. Yes, I'm getting the Zuffa at some point, and I'll also be getting the Daisy distribution DAC from them, which was my concept. Yet we're not going in as collaboration, which is kind of weird. I didn't want to bring that up, but I feel like they don't understand the concept of like, hey, we should probably collab considering I thought of this. But we're fine. As long as it exists, I can promote it and I can make an affiliate profit from it. I'm happy. Sometimes fortune cookies are not bad. Goldie, your fortune is a kind word will keep someone warm for years. If that's even a fortune. I don't know if that is. But there you go. It's yours. It's not. They haven't been fortunes in fucking decades. Like, you will die a terrible death tomorrow is a fortune. Or don't eat that crab that Larry gives you. And you're like, what? And like 10 years later, you meet a guy named Larry, you're hanging out, and you go to his fucking house, he offers you a crab, there's a razor blade in it. All right? That's the kind of shit that a fortune should say. Not fucking like, oh, consult. If it said, give me a command. I feel like fortunes need to have a command or a warning, and when they don't, it's stupid. This is the keyboard for my laptop, which I need to change out or have Dan change out for me. Dan's like, I change out laptop keyboards in my sleep. So the next time Dan's here, I'm gonna put him to sleep and have him change my laptop keyboard. This is the old spinning. They're usually easy, but I get so fucking like fiddly. I don't want to fiddle. I don't like the fiddlings.
Jesus God Almighty! Look at that bunch over there, man.
If I open a laptop, it's a last resort. Something has gone horribly wrong. Someone did a thing. Hold on. We have to go disturb the waifus. Also, I'm not bringing that fucking subwoofer up here without the hand truck.
Subscribe. 14 months.
I'm bald stuff, yes.
High and by.
It says quick high and by sleepy time. I don't get crabs from Larry either. I read it. I was there. I saw it. I seen it. A lot of stuff's coming out of this office that's not going back. That's a good thing, I think. Maybe.
It's a good thing as long as you have another place to put it.
Well, that's the problem. I think all peripheral shit like that. The keyboard and the keyboard tray can go downstairs. The Proto Arc, I feel like I want to leave upstairs because it is. Actually, I could bring this up to the up. This double helix cables bag, which is really nice actually, but I guess they charge so much for their fucking cables they could afford a $3 bag to give them to you in. Double helix is weird because I know the people there, like they're in the patronage, not the patronage chat, but they're in a bunch of chats and they seem super nice. But I just despise the fact that there's expensive cables in existence. So it hurts. It hurts. TD Hi-Fi bag. What was the original purpose of this TD Hi-Fi bag? Why is it here? This is my monitor cleaner. This can go here because that's where it always was. Ink is there, monitor is there. Wrist. So now I have 2 blood pressure monitors. They were always sitting. The problem is most of the shit I'm moving has always just been in there because that desk is like fuckitdesk.com. And now I'm trying to move things. Like now there's 2 blood pressure monitors in this fucking room because I sit in this room and that'll be the good place to take my blood pressure. What is this bag good for? What are you doing? Where are you doing it? I love me a TD Hi-Fi bag. What is the purpose of these little separation marks, considering you can't actually get underneath them? That thunder. All right. Oh, let me try to get chat out here for YouTube. Because I'm sorry I'm ignoring the YouTube chat, peoples. It's just my brain doesn't read chat. I have co-hosts and Goldie would have to read chat too. Romus here in the department. What is your favorite anime waifu? The figure or character? Because character, Momo from Two Love Ru. Figure, probably Haruna from Two Love Ru? Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't realize you were live on YouTube.
Yes. Darkness was best girl, and then I realized that would be too much to deal with. So I went immediately towards Wiz, because Wiz is big titty lich girl. So I mean, and she's so nice, even though she's clumsy, but she's a business owner. She's a responsible business owner. Figures on the unboxing channel have to be deductible, right? You think, you know, you don't think I'd haven't tried that, but I have, and well, that's it. If I'm unboxing it and I'm linking to it, it's a deduction. Okay, here's stuff that I'm gonna not have a fucking clue where to put it. These are specifically my USB-C to USB-A adapters. This one including a LAN port so that I could actually, by the way, if you ever want to have a fucking weird day, buy one of these with a full-size LAN port into USB-C and plug it into your phone. And you're like, my phone uses Wi-Fi. It's fast. It's not. You plug your phone directly into a fucking wired internet connection, and all of a sudden things load faster than you've imagined possible. And you're like, fuck, all wireless things on my phone suck now. And they do. So yeah, that's one of those things you should experience once and then try to forget all about it. I think that's why 5G is a thing. I think somebody who invented 5G was like, I've tried wired internet straight to my fucking phone. Ah, you start screaming. Why the hell is this in here? All right, I got a weird bulb. Weird bulbs don't belong here. I've got a goddamn USB-C to lightning connector. That's a pasta thing. Which anime characters do you want a relationship with? I mean, we're talking about platonic relationships, sexual relationships, business partnerships. Those will be interesting ones. You could have a relationship with an anime character, but it is not sexual. It is strictly business. That would be like, I have to think about that one for a hot minute. Who's the best person to be in business with on all of anime? In all of anime. Drinking buddy. Are we getting to pick our drinking buddies? Echo re-notification.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. A shipment has arrived, including photo paper.
A shipment has arrived. She can't say the word R or the letter R. It's never arrived. It's a shipment arrived. I think this cable works fine. Don't really need it up here. I need this up here. I still want to get this Plano D working. I have to get this, such a small SD card for the Plano D. It takes like a 32 gig and nothing bigger, which is fucking annoying. My cat is in heat, says Dan, aka Brad Pitt. You know, I figure Brad Pitt would have a screen name like Dan on everything on the internet. Because, I mean, he's Brad fucking Pitt. He doesn't want to be called Brad Pitt on the internet. But he, like, Dan, I guess, is like the most. The most least. All right, let's see what Pasta says. Hold on. Oh, she just said thank you. We are going now to the thing.
It's 90 Christmas, boys. You know what that means. A full back-to-back uncut marathon. Usually do this in the drunken stupor of Christmas or Boxing Day, or both, and I can't wait. It's been a while since I've seen these films. I might act...
I'm going to see what the... Sushi just posted a thing that says anime.
Japan might have just killed anime.
Help us to save manga, Japanimation, Japanese pop culture, Japanese traditions and technology.
That's Terumi Nishi, a famous anime industry veteran. You might have seen their works in shows from Jujutsu Kaisen to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. She's protesting against a new change in Japan that affects 5 million people and could destroy the entire anime industry.
It is as if they're trying to brainwash the Japanese people.
And they don't want you to know about it. There are two major problems here. So one, it's taxes, no one likes them, and two,
oh, there's no privacy.
Information online, which would be a big problem if you know how it is with things like anime or VTuber fans.
Your information is made public online, including your real name, raising serious privacy and security concerns.
At least that's what people are saying. But it turns out this is wrong. But there's actually a hidden third problem that could cripple the anime.
What does that say? Just get to me.
In October 2023, Japan implemented the invoice system. This is a new change in how taxes are handled that affects freelancers. Known worldwide as Sailor Moon. The invoice system is so dangerous that even the biggest voices, literally and figuratively, are speaking out against it. But it's not just the voice actors. Animators and every single aspect of the anime production pipeline will not escape. So despite how many times I've seen this, I've never really understood it. If you've seen people talk about this before and still don't know what the big deal is, don't worry.
Alright, I'll have to watch this later. It's too much right now. It's too much. I'll have to watch and understand in a bit. I'm streaming right now. Period. I assume bad, but not so bad. Period. I guess all the Japanese animators can move to Korea or something. Korea! I have to say it that way, or else writes the word career. And I'm like, that's not what I said. You fucks. It's not what I fucking said. All right. Do I need headphone stands up here? I probably need one here. Anybody have anything to say about the Japanese invoice system that's going to kill anime forever and ever and ever? Figurine reviews someday. They're... I feel like I wouldn't know what to say. God damn it. Fucking Stream Elements will not stop talking about Shadow Legends, even though I've been to Stream Elements and it's not turned on. Oh my god, does it look like that crappy on... What's it called? Let's hit live. How bad... How does a YouTube stream look, by the way? Does it look decent? I just want to know. Stream Elements...
Not great.
Looks bad on YouTube?
I mean, it's not horrible, but
it's not horrible, but
looks better on Twitch.
Looks better on Twitch.
I mean, that's just them. Elements beta, no. Sponsorships.
1080p 60.
1080p 60.
I mean, I'm pushing 8K out to both things, so it should be just rocking and rolling. Chat box, chat commands, custom commands. Yeah, hashtag raid is off. Maybe there's something else that's like an automatic one.
Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Somebody else tell me how it looks. Disable FX docs. Keep app gen, cap gen implosions, pause for it. See, no one's initiating this. This is an automatic one.
Pretty solid 1080p for me.
Pretty solid 1080p for me.
Someone who's got both YouTube and Twitch that can compare the two. That's what I'd like to know. I have no idea how to make the thing do a thing. This is where I need a Lacrion. He was always the thing doer who did things with stuff. All I can do is flip switches. Lee's channel says automatic pussy. Oh, I'm sorry, wait, what? Did I miss a thing? I might have missed something there. All right. Like this is a good, someone made me this. I don't remember who it was, but they put my logo in the best they could. Hand burning that into the wood. They put Z reviews down here. This has to stay in the office. Or, you know where this can go? Because actually, as a headphone stand, it's not that great because it hides the thing. Like, you have to put it this way to put a headphone on it. So I think this is more of a gallery thing. Cat. Maybe here. Put the bullet on the... Oh my god, that fits perfectly. There's a space for the bullet display. That's amazing. All right, so now you go here. Let's say Z reviews. And it looks like she's reaching for it. Again, Momo from Tw1tch. Secret Momo from Tw1tch. These are the cheap Hi-Fi stands. These are like $10. I have a ton of them. I don't keep that many headphones up here in my office though, so these can probably come downstairs and do things. I don't want to put anything on that topping because it's too pretty. This came out of a Ascendi product. That's a nice, I like to keep the wooden ones up here just because I don't want them in the basement. I feel like wood in the basement bad. I'll just line up the front here with the wood ones. And lastly, the Grumpy Fuck You Goose stand. Who we hung out with Grumpy Goose at the thing. Yeah, he's a madman. This is an older one. He's not using the cork on the bottom. Now he uses cork on the bottom. So that you could tell this is an original Grumpy Goose stand. So that can never leave my sight right there. These two can come downstairs. As far as headphones go, I actually have two of these, which is why there's a pair up here. This one is the cracked one where they put the wood in. Wait a second. This might be the one that's not supposed to be cracked, and it's cracked. They might have both cracked. I don't feel bad about not sending it back when they ask me to now. They're like, yeah, send us back the old one, and we'll give you the new one. And I just never did that. They gave me the new one, I never sent back the old one. Twitch looks better, but they're close, says Name Sam. God, there's so much shit here I have to take downstairs. Why is my entryway light on? So now I have 2 of these $1,300 huge, soft, warm leather planars. The problem with them is, with tungsten existing, these are still so comfy and nice, and the leather wrapped leather on leather. I've got dandruff on them for me using them. I feel like I need a place to put these. Put them in my truck. Keep them in my truck. My truck phones. Truck headphones. Be serious, Goldie.
Who says I'm not?
Stand here. This will be the first loaner set that I just send out to everybody. I actually had tried to do that many years ago. I tried to start our headphone box, which was going to be, I was going to make a plastic box filled with like the headphones I wasn't using, and then send them out to just somebody who's like, hey, send them to me. And they would get them, and they would have like a week or 2 weeks with the box. And then they would pay I would pay to ship to them. They would pay to ship to the next guy. And there would just be a list. And if you didn't want a headphone, you could throw it in the box, and it gets added to the box. And then I'm like, well, I have enough headphones for 2 boxes. And then I'd have to keep track of where they're going. And you want to have the shortest, least expensive route. But you also want to respect when people signed up for the list. And then it's like 6 months later, maybe the guy forgot he even wanted it. And it's like what a fucking nightmare of, what's that word for what that's called? Organization. It's an organizational nightmare. Because then you have to insure the box too, because if it gets gone, and if people donated, hey, I'll give you $50 to have the box for 2 weeks. At least then after 5 bounces, you'd have $250, but there might be thousands of dollars of it. Hero? Okay. I'm officially moving all of my pens and markers into one spot. I think it's going to be this spot. I think if I open this drawer and there's space, they're going in here. That's close enough. So from now on, when I fuck up and I'm like, where's that giant magic marker? Or this is a paint pen actually, but where is it? It's in the center drawer of the pretty cabinet. Next. Logistics. Thank you, Platinum Head. That was the actual word I was looking for, was fucking logistics. That would be a great way to teach a student. Well, are there even classes for logistics? I feel like there aren't. That's something you just get into on your own. Fuck. No one goes to school for logistics. I majored in it. I guess Scruffy majored in logistics. It's a logistical nightmare. That's literally the only sentence you ever need to learn with the word logistics in it. It's a logistical nightmare. I'll have to review these at some point. Oh. Gotta make the old man sound whenever you remove something heavy. It's a requirement. Huh. So now this computer doesn't really exist. It only needs to come on when I need to print labels, because fucking UPS, and someone was yelling at me last week about UPS and using UPS to ship things. The UPS app, the World Ship app, is such a big piece of shit. How big a piece of shit is it, Zeos? It's such a big piece of shit, I can't install it on my main computer. It just denies installation, and it only works in this old computer and one of my laptops. So, there is that. This can probably stay here like that. Did this move? Hold on. Didn't I adjust that to shoot up? Is that what not maximum up looks like? Come on. The Wi-Fi device is weak. Change the device position. The device position. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do that. Sorry, boss. All right, that's upper fix, but not top fix. That's top fix. All right, we're gonna set that to top fix in the timer. Top fix is bay. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right. Yeah, Japan needs to simultaneously keep existing the way it is and fucking change entirely. It's a weird fucking circle of my hatred and love for Japan. Well, they need to stop caring about fucking Blu-ray sales prices before they continue a series. But at the same time, don't be money-hungry assholes who just keep things going until they're dead, like American TV shows do. All right, Goldie, you decide this. Where the fuck do I keep my Dreamcast and all its accessories? Now that my CRT is finally not working.
Wait, why is your CRT not working?
My big Sony, the flyback went last year. After I sold the other two for $1,700 each, the flyback on the one I kept went eh, and the loudest, scariest sound you've ever fucking heard.
Oh, shit.
Broke my heart. Literally over to my shop and I'll have a look at it and I'm like, all right. So I got to bring a 97-pound monitor up to his shop at some point. And so we could look at it and fucking weep. I sold the two that I liked the least and kept the Silicon Graphics one. I think I want to know if it had something to do with, it wasn't that the resolution wasn't working properly. Like I had it set, it was at the correct Hertz rating and it was at the correct resolution, but it was like squeezed in the middle and stretched on the ends. And I thought it was just some timing issue, but I'm wondering if I had the timing issue off enough to actually cause damage. Because it was still rendering it just fine. Like it looked fine. As soon as it warmed up, I would let it warm up and it would just play for fucking hours. Project Justice in my Dreamcast, which is the only game I really ever played on my Dreamcast. Which printer is he setting up? The Image Prograph Pro 1000. Big. Probably need a wired keyboard for this computer.
I should actually be doing the same thing while you're doing this.
Setting up your printer?
Yeah, I too have a Canon printer that I need to set up.
Oh, we're like weird brothers that have printers together? I don't know how that works. Don't want to make it weird. Let it not be weird. All right. By the way, these things are great. These fucking little 15-inch monitors that are like laptop screens that you could just buy for like 80 bucks are fantastic. You just plug them in and they just, okay, I've got a screen now. Thank God they come with mini HDMIs though. Ink Brothers.
Toner Brothers.
Well, I'm not a toner. I'm ink. I'm expensive ink.
Toner.
I'm pigment infused ink. I'm like high-end level ink. I can't wait. I don't even know what my first print's going to be. Probably a bunch of test pages before it actually explodes. But I can't wait to see the quality of the image that I can produce with this fucking printer. I'm sure it's gonna. I've slightly delved into the, I guess, the hobbyist side of it, Like I was watching videos on it months ago when I was initially planning on buying it. And it's absolutely one of those places that, oh God, I don't belong here. Like if someone dipped their toes into the audiophile community. I kind of want new headphones. Let's see what the audiophile community is talking about. Immediately no one wants to be part of it. Like they're talking about DACs and DAC chips and II2S and what planar versus fucking, oh my God, I would be overwhelmed. So like imagine that, but printers. That's these people. How can you use speaker in this huge room? Well, I've got one single center channel there, and that's enough. These are here just for looks. Dead ass. These triangles, which are on loan, are set up here because I have a fucking fireplace, and it looks good. I will take pictures of them here. They'll probably be up here for the New Year's Eve party. And then they'll go down to my basement where it sounds actually good. Although
No,
I
you
may
gotta put them downstairs for the New Year's Eve party so we can actually hear them.
we'll all do a round of shots and we'll move them 10 feet. And then we'll do another round of shots and move them 10 feet. We'll just keep doing shots and 10-foot moves. All right, batteries. Actually, these are specifically flashlights in a battery case, which I thought is fucking adorable. These are my AAA flashlights, but they're in a case for CR123s? Yeah. Oh man, this one needs to be worked. Bright, dim, super dim, bright. And this one was the drop version, which was all brass, which has a button on the back of it. Got two little AAA flashlights in here. And then I have this one, which is actually CR123 batteries for my headlamp that takes CR123s. And then I've got all my rechargeables, my Eneloop stuff, which if it's not here, I'm going to be so fucking confused. I want this entire thing cleared off, and I want to actually assess life, though. You can't just move enough. You got to move all of it. You got to move all of it so that you have to move all of it back. And either you're going to be a lazy fuck and move it all back and say fuck it, or you're going to actually consider where things could be. And I will not do it unless I'm doing the whole enchilada. Not even a huge fan of enchiladas, but I will say that phrase anyway. All right, Eneloop batteries. I don't really need rechargeable batteries as much as we used to back in the day. Everything's just got built-in batteries, which is kind of a sad note. All my wireless keyboards and mice still take full-on batteries, though, except for that keyboard. That's a internal charge. Zeos Pantera, have you listened to the Blue Ella? They're $120 on eBay right now since they're discontinued. I've not Green Frog, and I probably won't since Blue is literally being canceled. Not for touching kids or anything, but just because someone bought them and is like, nah, we're done. Fuck Blue.
Jesus Christ.
There's only two types of canceled, Goldie, and you gotta specify. They've been, like, disabled.
No, there's also the racist canceled.
You guys, you could be racist. Well, it's like controversial canceled versus just like, oh, no, we're just done with you making money. The thing is, everyone still buys Blue microphones. I don't get it. I don't get the, like, why cancel a microphone company? Granted, Blue is not my favorite, just from a straight up looks perspective. But, like, why take that entity and make it no? Why do you, from something that everyone knows and understands, it's like, oh yeah, I get it. But then just like, to know? Unless they're like, someone's fucking his wife. Might be a wife fucking scenario. Where it's literally like, oh, no. That guy, he beat me in high school football, so I'm going to literally destroy his company. Let's buy it and destroy it. Okay, Lala. Like, this is the pink squad. Oh my god, the dust on Lala's face. There's another thing about lighting an anime figure is once you light it, you see all the imperfections in it. So, keep them in the dark. Oh, I remember I bought this, and it says Honolulu, Hawaii, and someone fucking broke the neck of the guitar. That's terrifying. Look at those legs. That upskirt is horrifying. Spring. She's made of spring. I'm not saying anything against having sex with her half. It's mostly spring, but you know, it's up to you. More pink. And Gendo. One of the few male figures I have is Gendo. He sits there watching over all. And of course, Witch Ram, which I should have actually put in my fucking computer now that I've changed my RAM twice. Which it's almost been a month since I fixed my RAM in my big computer. So I may have to actually do a RAM test just because I think I want to do it at least every 3 months. But if I do a 1 month test and it's clear, maybe I'll wait another 2 to do it again. I just don't trust my computer at all. Have you listened to the Blue Ella? Already read that. Okay, we're good. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Oh God. See, YouTubers who are watching on the second channel YouTube, Twitch chat has a plugin for dad jokes. I hate every second of it. I just have to go back in time to Volstad's question of, I wonder if people ever faxed each other D-pics back in the 90s. I hope so. Let's say this is my answer is I hope so. Otherwise, what's the point? So now, computer. Hello, computer. Weighs nothing, by the way, because it's aluminum. Because it's when Leanne Lee was like the king of cases. Like, look at this unlock system. You got a captive screw. You undo it. There's a lock pinion here. You pull this out. Then that side comes off, and you lift it, and I have it tied up with other things. Ah, look at this baby. And someone sent me this R9 380 graphics card, because it's one of the last graphics cards as the analog outputs on the DVI that I needed for the CRT. Enermax, marble bronze, power supply. Every fan swapped to a Noctua, except in this one the graphics card is stock. Oh man. It's got an AM3 Plus ultra durable. I built this computer while still living at home with my parents. This is my computer for like a year and a half, 2 years living at home. So it's a 2013 build. It's a 10-year-old build. This computer's as old as my fucking YouTube channel. And I had to change out the graphics card because it exploded. And I think I changed that power supply. That's definitely not the standard power supply that was in it. But processor, RAM, cooler, fans. I think, yeah, there's an SSD just sort of sitting here. Just because it doesn't fucking matter. A Samsung. I miss when motherboards look like this too. It was just like, you could see the I/O connectors, it's fine. You could see the thing, everything was like neat and laid out properly. Now it's all fucking like, oh, LEDs wrapping around, look at my dick. Like, no, stop. I just love the way this is built too. It's just like, well, this goes out, this goes down. Did I fuck this up? There we go. Boom and twist. It's the best closing mechanism for any computer case that has ever fucking been. One captive thing and pull it and it unlocks the entire top and you're done. I also put this fan on the outside so it could be above the graphics card and not in it, which means I got to do this. Where is it? I want to move this off of here. Now the question is, where do I put it? If this had another shelf, I could just put it on the floor down there, honestly. I only need to get to this to turn it on to print labels. And I get to it basically over the network. I don't actually actively Hold on a second. Hold on, we got a pasta message. Everybody, you've been praying for Princess Pasta to make her flight home instead of getting stuck where she is again in Ottawa. Here we go.
Again? Did she already get stuck there once?
She was stuck. She was supposed to be back home yesterday. Now she's supposed to be back home today. But it's still weather advisory because Canada sucks. Well, weather sucks. I'm not going to blame Canada specifically for this, but Canada.
Yeah, weather sucks. The weather sucks down here too.
Yeah, it's definitely a not great day. I went out yesterday and the fucking fog was just a biblical. I've never
day too, and yeah, yesterday was horrible. We were driving home last night from a holiday party.
Oh.
It was a Christmas party, and especially going through back roads, just abysmal.
You know, I actually stopped at the head of my driveway and took videos. In fact, I'll post them to I'll put them in Twitch fam because I put them in the Dude Car Show.
Or says, "Fuck, it's already 11 p.m. here."
Fuck you.
The Brimstone says Goldie on a stage or something. No, it's called I'm Allowed to Speak as Well.
There you go. I posted to Twitch fam me testing out my fog lights. I actually took a video with the new camera, the new Pocket 3, while driving. Because, I mean, it's just, I literally held it like this, and it just leveled as I was driving with the steering wheel, which was kind of interesting. But yeah, it was the worst fog I've seen in my area ever, and we got pretty bad fog here sometimes. It was just too nice. It was like 60 degrees. I got out of a restaurant with friends at like 8:30. Oh, by the way, Goldie, best onion rings I've ever had in my life. Don't know if you're interested in onion rings. Some people aren't. No, pasta won't care.
I love onion rings.
But literally the best. Like they were just they had everything right. There was nothing wrong. The crisp was good. The onion was sweet. It wasn't like oniony onion. They didn't flake apart in your hands. It was pretty epic. And the people I was with had never had the onion rings. They've eaten there, but they never had the onion rings. So they don't like onion rings. So I'm like, well, fuck, I'm ordering onion rings and I'm ordering wonton nachos. This was not an Asian place. But I approved of both very highly. And in fact, before the New Year's Eve party, I got to see how much a tray of their Brussels sprouts will cost because they were fucking amazing as well. Some of the best Brussels sprouts. Some of the best. I can't give them the best spot. We'll give them the some of the best. Where the fuck does this even come in now that I'm looking at it? Do you go all the way around the fucking room? Oh my god. That wire literally comes out, not there. It comes out over there and traverses around the entire room under the thing, and then it's still this long.
Why does that surprise you? Didn't you do it?
Yeah, but I don't remember doing it. Yeah, it comes out.
That house that long.
I've forgotten. One of the things on the to-do list is make a list of things I've changed. I can't remember what I've changed. All right, hold on. Darkness Bexco, figures unboxing. My cat is in heat. Zeos, you need more junk. Man alive. Honestly, my junk is low. It's actual stuff is high, and boxes for stuff in case I sell it is high. So I'm a poverty lol. You need more pussy. Yeah, it's pretty solid 1080p for me. Automatic pussy, wine pussy, haha, rip chewy. Brad.
God almighty, look at that bunch over there, man.
Uber, 53 months. Good afternoon, everyone. Man, I've been on this night vision camera for front of car kick, trying to find the best night into like shooting apparel or like scopes and red dot sights and everything. So he's all about that night vision. And if you don't buy an actual night vision thing for like $2,000 and you go digital like a CC, it's a fucking, what the fuck's the word? CCD, like just optic. like a camera has, you have a delay, and even those milliseconds will kill you. Specifically, if you're a shooter, you don't want any delay if you're gonna shoot something and it's like 3 milliseconds behind. So you need to get the real deal, like optical fucking tube that has 0 delay. Otherwise, you'll be fine without. Okay, if I'm putting this on the floor, but if you're driving with it, then you're probably better off manufacturing something.
Goldie.
Chuck.
Did he address the doubling of the co-host voice in the room there with him?
Oh.
No.
I could lower that speaker down. Hold on. My bad. There we go. I fixed it, Chuck. You fucking happy, Chuck?
No, I'm not fucking happy. I've got plenty of reasons to not be happy, but that's not one of them.
Okay. Just, if you were happy, I'd be worried, and then I would have to make your life worse. All right.
By the way, hello, everyone.
Hello. 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 That's a really short USB micro cable.
Is this a replacement printer for the one you already have?
No, Chuck. My old printer is my favorite piece of device hardware on earth. I love you. I love you. Say hello to me. Oh, you're so cute. No, this is the most reliable piece of gear in my earth. Okay. Personally, my earth. Then... the new printer is a $1,000 photo printer, 17-inch width photo printer that is going to specifically fill my gallery with prints of my favorite TV shows, used for promotional printing things for the upcoming Capital Audio Fest, I guess is the next time I would use it. And just basic printing awesome shit needs. I need to try to make money back with it. Is my only concern is I need to make money off of the ownership of this $1,000 printer.
Okay, you don't need to go into that now, but I will be curious to find out how you plan to make money off of printing.
I've already decided, Chuck. I'm going to take pictures of myself with various either anime waifus or headphones, and then sell printouts like a wedding printer would of those things, and sign them and put them in the yard sale. Obviously, you're going to make thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands, if not millions. That feels like it's going to make millions. Okay, who doesn't want that?
That's probably the most twisted and narcissistic thing I've heard in a while. So
I mean, probably. I do try.
Yeah, no, you're
doing
right.
I mean, seriously.
I could be more Look, when your fucking hero, your childhood hero, is Master Shake, you tend to, it rubs off on you.
No, that makes sense.
I would like a statue erected and bejeweled in my honor. I forget what he did to say that. And it was just, that's the most narcissistic thing I could think of.
I think it was when he had the little bitty Shake, the baby Shake was there.
That's right, he did have a baby Shake. I forgot that. I forgot.
Hundreds of years older than Shake.
Yes. Okay, well, this computer's down here for now, which is fine. I'm gonna I'll run the shit. I don't have to print out labels for another month. I also need to make it so that this is on the power backup, which is down there on that side. So let me get a wipe. I need to wipe down this table. Or tables. You're a table wipe, Chuck. You're a table wipe, Chuck.
You're table wipe, Zeo.
He's eating. I knew I can get him while I was eating.
Pizza and beer. Pizza and beer.
Chuck, when's the last time you were at a doctor? Ever?
What's that got to do with anything?
What did he tell you about your pizza and beer diet? Your only pizza and beer diet?
Okay. Once, maybe twice a month, I will indulge in pizza and beer. This is my night.
I deal with that. I do my best to I feel guilty eating bread. How's that? Is that good enough for a low salt diet?
That's fine.
You know much just the knowledge of knowing how much sodium is in food has ruined a lot of food for me.
Oh yeah. No, knowledge is power, but power is a burden.
Yeah. Imagine if every time you kissed a girl, you could see the list of people she's made out with. It would destroy you. It would destroy you. That's what it's like.
Horrible analogy. That is a terrible analogy.
Well, that's what it's like having a grilled cheese fucking sandwich, Chuck. When you know both the bread and the cheese are all over 300 milligrams each. Fucking 1,300 milligrams for a grilled cheese sandwich. My doctor wants me to have 2,000 for the day. I can't even put cheese on it at that point. That's just my whole day is shot for making a grilled cheese sandwich. That's fucked. Super extra doubly fucked.
Yeah, maybe if you want to look at it that way, but I don't know if that's the way to look at it.
It's pretty much numbers, Chuck. I don't know the way to look at it.
Well, you can look at it as it's opening you up to a lot of other options you may not have considered that happen to be not as salt heavy that might enjoy more that you never tried.
That's very optimistic, Chuck. A little bit too optimistic, in fact.
Yeah,
you're fired.
That's not you. You're right.
No, I'm not an optimistic person. Everything's death and destruction. Like Pasta's feeling bad about all the shit she can't eat, and I'm just feeling bad for all the shit I can't eat. So now we're just gonna have to eat ourselves to death. Oh yeah, straight death. Straight death. All right. Rubbing alcohol, by the way. Anyone's questioning what I'm spraying on this? Rubbing alcohol is my favorite cleaning agent because it evaporates instantaneously.
It's cheap.
It costs almost nothing. I mean, I even use 99% stuff that I got online if I really want to get nuts. You could spray it directly onto your motherboard and it'll be fine as long as it's not running. Because it just evaporates off. It's just like, all right, I'm done now. Goodbye. It pieces out like instantaneously.
Goldie, is that true?
It is.
Okay.
Goldie, fact check my shit.
I mean, hypothetically, if all the capacitors have been discharged and the motherboard is completely powered down,
you do it with water.
Could immerse your entire thing in water. But
just not salt water.
Don't let an electron near it until it's completely dry.
Right.
Yeah, like salt water is a way better conductor than regular water, than like just still water, what the fuck Germans would call it.
Yeah, saline solutions are better conductors, yes.
But yeah,
Also,
no, rubbing alcohol.
Inviting the possibility of rust.
Rubbing alcohol. I've been to people's homes where I'm like, hey, get some rubbing alcohol to clean this. They have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm like, how do you not just have an infinite supply of rubbing alcohol to clean things? How do you clean electronics or all my headphones? The only thing you don't clean with rubbing alcohol is screens that have an anti-glare coating. So my phone is fine, but not a TV or a monitor. And leather. Leather you don't clean with that. Because it'll just, you get leather cleaner for that. But I've cleaned like my toilets have it.
You want to condition and clean your leather properly.
Moisturize, yeah.
Every bathroom in this house has a little spray bottle full of rubbing alcohol for cleaning the toilet, the sink, the mirror.
Although I don't think rubbing alcohol is an active ingredient in contact cleaner, I still keep contact
No.
cleaner around for electronics and things.
Contact cleaner can work, but it doesn't break down anything.
I mean, I use it in fuck.
You use it in fuck? That's great. I wouldn't. That'd probably burn real bad.
Potentiometers, but I never considered spraying rubbing alcohol.
Printer here. Space empty. Minus the photo frames. Computer down there now. For now. Reflection of me. Hello. I just cleaned this with rubbing alcohol, so I gotta give it a second to dry while I pointed that up now. This is now directed absolutely as horizontal as it'll go, so it shouldn't blow down on the printer. Now I just gotta figure out if I wanna put it there, because it's a 4-foot table, so it should fit. Or here, where I can have a little bit better access to the rear of it. If it's here, plus I'm sitting there using computer, I could see it better here, I don't know. Anyway, I just gotta get it unboxed, so we may have to strap this on in a second. I'll change batteries. I'll probably put the box up and then pull things out of it. We'll see how that goes. Because I'm doing an unboxing on the unboxing channel, I just need to figure out how I'm going to actually take this out of there, because the box is 83 pounds. She a thick printer. A thinter, even. Does it have one again? And since I got the printer paper, actually we gotta unbox the printer paper first. All right, here we go. How does this fucking work? Hold on, headphones off. Erg. I gotta get this vinyl not laying on its back, and I gotta get it standing up as well. It's another thing I have to do today. I shouldn't have spent $200 and some odd dollars on vinyl, but I did. Because Chuck's like Prince, and I'm like, all right, no, look for
he
Prince.
Can't hear us right now, right?
I could totally hear you, Chuck.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna be a dick and not respond, but all right, we're walking all the way down. I'm not half-assing the journey. I'm interested because I bought a bunch of vinyl test CDs, test albums, like sine waves and things like that, that, you know, you wouldn't normally find. God damn
it. No flat surfaces on his basement.
I don't need a flat surface. I need to lean it against something so it's vertical without it getting fucked up. All right, I'm putting it here. The cat used to come up here, but he doesn't anymore, so.
At some point in this stream, I want you to go through those records and show them all to us.
All right, here we got Prince.
Unless you already did.
I did it on an unboxing video, so. This one I'm interested in. It's called Charisma Disturbance. And the reason I bought it, because there's a dude with a GIMP mask. It's $5, and it says Monty Python there. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? So it's apparently a 2-disc. I don't know.
Monty Python?
No, I think it's there's a picture of literally Monty Python on this. I think it's other bands or other fucking I don't know what it is.
Charisma Disturbance?
Yeah, it's Charisma Disturbance. That's all I got. Vandergraaf Generator, Sting Driven Thing, Alan Hull, Graham Bell, Bo Hansen. Is it comedy? Is it comedy sketches? It wasn't in that section. Peter Hamill, The Nice, Genesis, Clifford T. Ward, Lindisfarne. I don't know. I just saw it and I'm like, all right, I see Monty Python, I see $5. Let's see what the fuck's going on. Yeah, these are all like different bands.
Yeah, it's a various artists collection.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I know some of these people. That's a really eclectic mix.
Yeah, I got it because it's really eclectic. I got the RCA Audio Symphony No. 2. Check Up Your Sounds Volume 2. All these are Volume 2s. These are like Bridge Over Troubled Waters is on that. Concert Disc Demo. This one's going to be interesting because it's apparently a DBX recording, which needs a DBX decoder to play it back, of the London Symphony Orchestra, so I may have wasted $8, but we'll see if I can get the Puffin to read it.
You might need a different needle as well.
That'll be weird. I got a Stereo 4 Spectacular Realistic demo, so for quadraphonic, so that'll be fucking interesting. Ryan, who I was there shopping with, says you need to get this Parov Stellar, the Princess EP. This was $20, so it better be great. I bought this specifically on his recommendation. He's like, you need that. I found this collaboration of all Super Spy themes. The Clichés. Doing The Man from U.N.C.L.E., I Spy, Thunderball, Secret Agent Man, Get Smart, Our Man Flint, The Man from Thrust, and The Spy. I've never heard of The Man from Thrust. But apparently they're in the Clichés. I had to buy this. I'll get this into the fucking light. The newly recorded LXDR 704 Stereo Digital, Volume 2 of Symphonic Suites arranged from the original motion picture score of Star Trek. So it's two 20-minute tracks.
Which Star Trek? The first
Original. The original series.
Oh, the original series. Oh, okay.
I spent 35 fucking dollary dues on Tron Legacy, like a Tron Legacy pressing made in Germany. So that's gonna be a fun one. It's a German pressing. I got the Prince 1999, which is $40.
Okay.
What, Chuck? What?
I didn't ask. I mean, did you buy that for you or for me?
Because you said you need more Prince, and I'm like, he's right. So I bought that one. Besides, that was $19.99. I know I want to party like it's $19.99.
Okay.
On vinyl. This is my favorite thing so far, though, for $5. This is All This and World War II, the original soundtrack.
We can't see it.
You can't see it, or I can't see it? Who can't see it?
Well, something on your head is blocking it.
The other camera's blocking it? Wait,
like it, yeah.
They should not be interfering with each other. They've never done that before.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the screen, so you just got to hold things up a little further.
Anyway, this is a soundtrack from, I guess, a movie. And it's got Elton John, the Bee Gees, Roy Wood, Keith Moon, Rod Stewart, London Symphony Orchestra, Tina Turner, Frankie Valli, Peter Gabriel, Status Quo, more of the Bee Gees, Frankie Lane, The Four Seasons. Like, I don't even know what this is, but it was $5 with all this shit on it.
That looks like it was made by the same people who did the really, really awful Bee Gees version of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club.
Well, there you go. We'll find out. And the only couple ones I skipped in there were like the sound test ones. But yeah, no, I got an eclectic group of shit, which is what I live for.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
The few things I wanted to actually get, I went to Childish Gambino's camp. There was 2 other albums there, but not that. I wanted any 9 Inch Nails, and literally the 9 Inch Nails section was empty because this was the last day. And there was 1 or 2 more things I specifically looked for. Oh, Overseer's Wreckage, which the problem was with this place is like every record place. It's like, what is that? Electronic music? Yeah, it's in 1 box, and it's like, there's not going to have it. All right. Let's unbox paper. Unbox the paper. Let's see how this goes. So, while we're unboxing the printer, let's unbox the paper, which also showed up today, which is great news. Great news bears. Oh, I used a knife to cut something. Because without the paper, you can't print shit. I mean, I guess I could take it a standard 8.5 by 11 sheet of regular copy paper, and I might do that to do tests and like alignment tests. I don't think I'm gonna waste $3 a sheet fucking paper on it. Oh, paper. I actually bought 2 sizes, but I only think 1 of them arrived today. The biggest one, the 17 by 22. Nope, there it is. Small paper. John Smallberries. Oh, Chuck, you have to have a word with Goldie. I'm glad you're both here, because there needs to be an intervention.
I like the way this is starting. Go ahead.
I got Goldie to put on Buckaroo Banzai, Adventures Across the 8th Dimension, and he fell asleep during it and refuses to watch the end of it because he didn't like it, or he didn't find it interesting enough to continue. And I'm like, but you...
What's the problem?
He needs to continue watching Buckaroo Banzai. I need you to convince him that it's a movie worth putting in his memory banks.
Why?
It's got to be a movie. But I'm literally, it's happening on an unboxing. They have no idea what I'm talking about or just saying. So I apologize to the people of the unboxing. But you know, that's the thing. Like Buckaroo Banzai, man, it's everything I say is fucking somehow wrapped around Buckaroo Banzai and across the 8th dimension. Sorry, Pasta. This is probably weird for her in the future.
Just do the unboxing. We'll talk later.
Also, I'm going to take the noise from the oscillation overthruster and make that my default phone sound. They play it like 30 times in that movie, so it's going to be real easy to find. Anyway, this is Chroma Life 100 or Chroma Life 100 Plus, because I think that's how long it'll last. If you print on this, you should have 100 years before it fades. The image quality, glossiness, paper stiffness, dry time, and fade resistance are all full 7s. It's just full fuck yous. So this was expensive paper. This was 10 sheets in here. There are 10 sheets of this paper, 13 by 19. So the actual full size the printer can print, 17 by 22. That's this, 20 sheets of that. And I bought less of this because it's either a 10 pack or a 50 pack. And I really wanted to decide between the two. I bought the 20 sheets of this because it just financially it made more sense. I think that was $60 something for 20 sheets. This one, 10 sheets, was like $30? Or 10 sheets, it had to be under $3 a sheet. Like $2.50 a sheet. This might have been a $25 package of paper. But yeah, no. So let's open, let's tear into one of these, I guess. Break the seal. And I'm going to obviously experiment with different paper, cheaper paper. If I don't run out of ink, that'll be nice. There is a huge piece of cardboard in here to keep this from bending. Canon paper, the perfect printer for Canon inks. Like, I understand, like, if you're going to go with it, you got to kind of go with the, like, they're making it so it's going to work the best. I'd probably buy Epson paper and try that if it's cheaper. But, like, you can't put Epson inks in it, so. Holy balls. Is this more cardboard? Okay, that's a piece of cardboard. Let's leave that in there. Flip this over again. Are you cardboard or are you the actual printer paper? You're the actual printer paper. This is the rear of it. Oh. Oh, that's like... That's legit. That is some legit paper. God damn, that's shiny. How the fuck is it even gonna sit on there? I can't wait to print out, like the title of this fucking stream says, Anime Girl Feet, just for the shits and giggles. Because, I mean, I could literally print anything. It's my princess. I would absolutely allow her to sit on a piece of glass and we could recreate one of those, like, office... You know when the office girl in the cute mini skirt sits in the printer and photo scans her ass a bunch of times? That, I gotta be able to make $100 on a print of that. Like a quality, like, we can go with miniaturized or full size of that. I can also press my junk up against it and sell that too. I mean, I'm not gonna not make money on my dick, so there you go. Anyway, thank you for stopping by this part of the unboxing. Chuck is eating, but I'm trying to help him lose weight, so we're gonna make him really disgusted about the thought of consuming food.
No, your junk is what's doing it.
Okay, I'm putting this down. I'm not even going to bother opening this. It's going to be the same paper, just far larger. Good. So actually, I don't even have to stop this unboxing now. Let's just move on over. Moving on over to the east side. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is I think I'm going to put the... So here's the only other reason I wouldn't want to put the printer directly under the mini split is once I had this back up and spill water all over the fucking table. Once. But you only needed to happen once. You only needed to happen once. And the problem was the drain hose that goes out and down was too long. And it went down and into the actual weeds, which were growing over the summer. And they actually strangled the tube and blocked it, which caused the tube to fill up with condensation that is normally dripping out. And then it poured out on whatever paperwork was here. I don't want that to happen to a $1,000 printer, and it's like the ultimate, like, here is where it would go, would be here, and I have fears. Now, the problem with that is it's a perfect spot to put that because I have so much more room here to use for computers or pasta with a laptop, anything else. Putting the printer here is going to ruin this table. Like, I could always move it. I could always move it. Chuck, tell me I could always move it, right? That's a thing.
You can always move it.
I could always move it. I'm going to grab my unboxing knife while we're recording this unboxing. Let's go unbox it. I don't want to make this a 7-part video. Possibly just live with this 40-minute video of me unboxing a printer, if not longer. I had like a whole 10 minutes earlier where I was just talking about why I love it. I'm going to cut this here. No, not going to cut this here. The question is, do I try to pull it out of the box and lift it onto the table, or put it on the table in the box and then... So I can't destroy the box around the printer. Ideally, which I don't think this does that, I wish it was like I wish it had straps around it where you put it down, cut the straps, and lift the top of the box off, and the printer's just sitting there. I feel like that would be a better way to do this. I don't think that is the way it is currently being fucking done.
Wow, overthink much.
Chuck, it's my job to think. It's your job to think too. You're a human. Overthink. There's no such thing as overthinking. Just thinking, all the thinking. Keep thinking.
Open it, assess, and then do.
All right. I could agree with that. I'm going to open it while it's on the ground. Chuck told me to open, assess, and then think it through. So we're going to listen to Chuck's worldly advice. What does this say? It says, use your 4 hands to lift the printer out of the box in the bag. Well, I'm going to have to grow another fucking set of hands, aren't I? Oh, I like that corner support, actually. See, that's smart. Just using, like, that as your corner crush, that's... Why have I never seen that in speakers before? It's like Canon has been selling heavy items for way longer than speaker manufacturers have. And just like the Egyptians used in the build of pyramids, you can put a heavy thing down on this and roll it, and then as it comes off the back, put it in front and roll it. Comes to the back, put it in front and roll it. That's how they built the pyramids. Do you know that, Chuck? It's a theory on how they moved the stones to build the pyramids.
That's one of the theories, yeah.
Do you think it was aliens?
That's another theory. I'm not going to say what I agree with or disagree.
Chuck thinks it's aliens. No one would say that if he wasn't agreeing with aliens. I think a lot of human lives being lost is the only way to build something great.
Wow.
We have...
God damn.
Back in the day? Come on, Chuck.
No.
What do you think the fucking sign was? Like, 0 days since last incident was permanent. There were like 2 days in the entire building of the pyramids where no one fucking died. All right, we have got multiple inks. They're all being stored upside down, which is probably a good way to go about it. I could feel the liquid actually in here. The problem with the inks is that they will dry out if not used. That's number 1. Number 2, why are there so few of them? There should be more than this. Number 2 is they need to fill tubes to get from here to the print head, which according to the people online, who I've read lots of their questions and comments, is like, this is dumb because half of my ink cartridge is empty the very first time I turn my printer on. So there's that. There's 12 ink cartridges. Made in Japan. Well, at least I got that. If I'm going to print anime waifus on it, at least it's being made in Japan. So how many ink cartridges do we actually have here? 2, 4, 6, 8. So where are the other 4 that belong in here? Actually, is this printer made in Japan? Or just the ink cartridges? There's no way the printer's made in Japan. It'd be $40,000. Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. Very nice styrofoam, by the way. Oh, there's the rest of our ink. Oh my gods. Yeah, like I said in the earlier part of this video, which I'll repeat for the people watching, I've literally purchased a hobby. This is a hobby. This is like if you buy a kit car. All of a sudden, you're now into building kit cars. You buy a printer that takes 12 fucking ink cartridges, you're now in the fucking hobby of printing. This is your hobby. Oh, look at that. Print head. Oh my god, here's the print head. That is very wrapped up. That has to go in last. If it didn't, I actually had to check because I wasn't 100% sure that this printer came with ink. Because at this price, because that amount of ink is $600 or $650. And the printer was $1,200 on sale for $1,000. And I feel like that makes the printer $400. But Canon understands. Specifically, that you're not buying this printer to print once with it. You're gonna buy a refill at some point, and they're gonna make a fuckload on those ink cartridges. And while I like to support companies like Canon, at the same time, fuck that. So I'd probably end up trying the not official ink cartridges, although this is, again, a big investment, and I'm not 100% sure I want to half-ass it at any point. Plus with the amount I'm going to be printing, and if I can make money, if you're going to make money from it, if I can make $25, $30 on a print, and I can make 10 prints and sell 10 prints, that's half, the ink is half the cost now. The ink just went down in price, but you have to mentally put that money that you're making on a printer like this directly into an account in your head that's like, this is paying for ink. And only after you've gotten $650 can you be like, all right, now I'm making money from my pocket. And people won't do that. People are terrible at that shit. It's like becoming an Uber driver, buying a car for like $5 grand, working, making $4 grand and being like, yeah, I made $4,000 already. No. You're still negative 1,000. You gotta look at it in terms of like, how much have I profited total? Like when people tell me it's only a 30-minute drive to a place, and I'm like, no. Because I have to drive back. It is a 1-hour drive to a place. Because I'm driving for an hour. Okay, I'm picking this up and I'm putting it down here because it's just gonna be easier than trying to put it anywhere else. Then we'll decide if we're moving it. Is there a front and back? Am I about to put this up here backwards is the problem. This is front. There are actual handles on it. Oh, fuck. Oh, pray to the Jesus. This is a 70-pound bag. Okay. Double checking this. No. I'll probably have to hold on to this bag for a couple weeks until I get this thing printing like correctly, because if it has to go back somewhere, I ain't shipping it in nothing. All right. Thank you all for coming with me on this unboxing. We're going to now unwrap this. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Chuck. You will be missed.
No, burb, not bye.
He burbed. Pasta loves when I say burb. Is that why you say it? Did you know she loves when I say burb? Fuck. All right, the getting started, I probably have to read. This is, use this paper for print head alignment. Thank you. That's what you get for reading. We do get 8.5 by 11, 5 sheets of luster paper, 69 pounds, giggity. Get a giggity amount of paper with it. So at least you get that for free. Not even to give you the maximum size it can print is kind of weird. This, I believe, is just a notice. Where's the English version of this notice so I can read it? When installing the ink tanks in this printer for the first time, the printer becomes operational by filling the section from the ink tank to the tip of the print head with ink. Therefore, the number of sheets that can be printed for the first ink tank is fewer than succeeding ink tanks. That's what people complain about. So if it tells you it can print 250 times for a set of ink, what it actually means is it can print 150 times because 100 prints worth of ink is going to make it into the fucking tubes. And everyone goes, ah! So it can still do... In other words, you should never let the ink thing run dry. Because as soon as you get air from the ink cartridge to the print head, you've got to flush that out. And that's going to cost you fucking money. It may not be 100 it takes off, maybe like 20 off, but it's going to be some amount. All right, let's see what's in this book. Chuck, did I ever tell you... Chuck's not here. Goldie, did I ever tell you that I love reading instruction manuals? And back before the age of Aquarius and AKA, like, Prime shipping, I would order a product, no matter what it was, a player, a DAP, fucking headlight. I would download the PDF and I'd read it. Like, oh, I can't wait to get this thing in 4 or 5 days when normal shipping used to be 4 or 5 days. There's 2 getting starteds. Okay. This one has apparently English and Espanol. Connect to print. Shit, do I have to connect this to an actual computer? Like for the initial setup. Oh God, is this a... Oh, it's like a street map style. Oh God, there's so many. All right, we're gonna use this as our base of operations. I guess I can put these back into the box as well. Although I'd love to beat someone with these. Or have like a weird Japanese rave. So many printers. So many inks. Let's unwrap this bad boy. Actually, does it tell me to unwrap the bad boy? Stop. Getting started. Take it out of the box. Get all the things, including a Windows CD-ROM, which I didn't see. Remove the packing tape materials from the outside of the printer. Turn on the printer. All right, so we got to do some unpacking. So this is going to be the end of the unboxing. Once I get this in, then maybe I'll pop it back on for whatever the first test print is. Since I am streaming on the YouTube second channel, which by the way, how's YouTube doing, guys? You guys doing good? Am I the real Zeos? I love your channel, says Kyle Knight. Thank you. My dongles became logistical on their own. I'm just going to type dong to YouTube so I know it exists. How is vinyl great? When you burn them, they release extremely toxic dioxins and furans that are highly dangerous if breathed in. My brain had an error just now. Do I want to move this? No, I don't want to get it closer to the window.
14 months it says,
who did what? How dare he?
And Venus.
Schnooget. CD-ROM, what year is this? I don't even know how I'd read it.
Almighty, look at that bunch over there, man.
A USB key would be way, way more correct. I think I'm going to try to get the... The problem is, how the fuck do you get the bag out?
An anonymous gifter is gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Zeos Pantera's community, specifically legendary.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, legendary assassin. Congratulations on the anonymous gifter giving you that. We're 91! You know what? I just had a terrible, amazing idea how to make money. I'm not going to specifically say whose feet. And this is Twitch, so we got to be careful saying it. But to have them put their feet on a scanning bed, scan it, print that out, frame it, sell it, $200. Someone will buy that shit. Chuck, you know, well, not you personally. I'm not going to judge you buying it. Oh my God. Oh my fucking. There you go. That's a printer. Just saying, you know, you got to think about how to make money to live in this world, and that's a way. That is one of the ways.
You know,
okay, what does it say? Do not.
On whatever her name is, Hermione, whatever. You'd spend $200 on a printout of her feet. You would do that.
Specifically, Hermione Granger. That's an imaginary character, Chuck. I could print that out for free.
The actor who plays her.
Emma Watson, hell yeah! Especially if she was doing it. If I could write off Emma Watson's feet, Chuck. Like if she sold them, and this is another. Thank you, Chuck, for thinking of celebrity feet scans. If you like half of that money went to charity, holy shit, cancer would be cured by now. Cured completely. All right, printer installation precautions. When performing initial adjustments, it's displayed on the printer screen. So printer design. Do not unplug. Do not open the tank cover. Do not open the maintenance cover, and do not move the printer. I'm gonna leave this all in a big pile of fucking instructions on what not to do. There's so much tape. There's so... Also, I need to find out where to buy this tape. I feel like it would become very useful in my line of work, where like holding things together, but I don't need it to leave any residue.
Go to U-line.
This can't be cheap. This can't be cheap tape. I should save all these little pieces.
It'll be on U-line.
Obsessively. Oh my God, that's a thing that's coming out. Okay. What, there are the tubes that'll fill with ink. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Snooget?
I don't...
Maybe you should lie down. And
I don't like any of the things that are happening right now. It's too much. I'm touching. Like, imagine having to put this back in here because something's wrong with the printer. Like, that's my biggest fear is, like, I unbox this beautiful thing. Wonderful piece of engineering. You know that it's not worth $1,200 or whatever they're selling it for. It's worth way more than that. They're just going to lose money on the sale and make it up in the ink. Oh, my God. She's in her seat. pouring rain riposta is getting on her plane in Ottawa. I think it's Ottawa. All right, can I take off this skirt? It's this skirt. I am still filming the unboxing video. Yes, that's still blinking. Good. Sorry, unboxing people, for this 1 hour long video. But let's get this thing at least unpacked, or I feel bad about it. We'll leave the screen covered.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. I got one coming out. That was me putting together the 3D printer. That was like a one take for an hour.
Fair enough.
Is it an unboxing, or would that be a Z?
Well, they sent me the printer, and I promised them an unboxing video, so I gave them the how to set up your 3D printer video, essentially.
Yeah. Careful what you ask for.
Well, I think people who watch the unboxings don't give a shit if it's really long. They're already in it for the longest haul. Jesus, look at that. That is big printer dick energy. Just the engineering on this alone is $180. Okay, now we've got so much tape. So much fucking tape. Oh my god, the colors. Is this supposed to start? Oh, it starts here. Okay. All the tape. I'll try to make this a little bit faster instead of bullshitting about Emma Watson's feet. Unless you guys want me to go back to that, because we can talk about that now.
No.
You literally install the ink cartridges here, so nothing has to open up. That's wild. I didn't know that. So what is that? That's the magnet that must get. All the ink cartridges are going to get installed under this floppy fucking door here. The door is only floppy because it's 30 inches wide. Close this. This is the ink. This is the paper feed tray. This comes out. Tape, tape, tape. Dust cover, width selector. Jeebus. Jeebus Fortnite over here. You know what? I wonder how they would design printers if you didn't have to assemble them out of a box. Like, this would just be a one solid piece if it wasn't gonna be shipped and small like this. I'm never gonna get to see the back of this printer. I'm questioning if I should sacrifice one of my goddamn rolling carts to put this printer on it permanently. Just so I could spin the fucking thing around, because this is like there are doors back here. I don't know what they do. Oh, it's a rear. Oh God. It has multiple stage printer accelerometers. Oh, it's triple. It's triple high. It triple extends. With our width selector there. I don't even know what the hell's in the back of this. I'm never going to see the back of this printer. There's a door there that does something. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to have to read books. Oh! Network port for plugging in the network directly, which I feel like for this printer, I'm probably going to end up running another Cat 5. Or I could steal that one and plug it in. Or, Goldie, what is your recommendation on putting a small, not hub, but if I have one network cable up here and I have 2 or 3 devices I need to plug in, should I do home runs for those 3 devices? Or just get a little dumb switch and put it up here? Not switch,
really,
but like...
It really doesn't matter. As long as it's wired, I do not like wireless printers.
I mean, my wireless printer right there, the one I've been using forever, has been fucking flawless, and it shows up on all the devices, and it's great. This one being a grand probably will be just as fine. There's a little bit of a scuff here. But,
I bought a Canon myself. I'm hooking it up wired currently on my network.
I think, I don't even know what that is. I'm diddling something underneath it. This is literally annoying the fuck out of me. I may have to climb it. If I climb on this table and it collapses, I kill my printer, so... I don't want to do this. Anyway, unboxing channel, I'm going to stop this now. Here, we'll do the last thing. We'll do the last thing. I love how the screen size is no bigger than the one from my old ass printer. I love you, baby. That Canon convinced me to spend $1,000 on another Canon, because that Canon is eternal and immortal. Now the question is, will the old cheap MX922 be better and more reliable than this monster that was way more money? 12 times what I paid for that one. I paid $68 for that one. Fucking wild how that's a $400 printer now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move it. There's places to grab it. I'm just gonna walk it out a little bit, just so I can get my head behind it. I still can't see. All right, unboxing channel. We'll be back when I'm doing things. I got this 2 head straps currently squeezing around my fucking brain, and it's really getting to me. Holy fuck. Hold on, I gotta take off all the head straps have to come off for a second. Oh. I was actually hurting my jawline. Oh. I also wanted to set up for IM reviews because I'm completely out of IM reviews and I need to do an IM review like real quick, like in a hurry, like right now. Like I shouldn't be even fucking playing with this printer. Should be doing an IM review. Oh, that was interesting. The way sound works. We'll see if I stream every Sunday on YouTube on the second channel. We'll see what the numbers of subscribers looks like. Because the algorithm really likes if you're using YouTube as a streaming platform. All right, where the fuck's my phone? Oh, Pasta's on a plane.
She's on a plane?
She is, and it's pouring fucking rain on her plane. The rain on the plane falls mainly on Pasta's
on Pasta's
train.
plane.
Okay, that's the power. Look at that power thing. It's so deep. That's wild. Why is it so deep? It's like 2 inches in there. All right, so this is for this. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I bought an extra one of these. When the ink fills up, when it discards ink, it throws it into a container. When that container fills up, it literally won't print anymore. So I bought an extra one. This is the maintenance cartridge. It was $14. And it just stays there unused until it's ready to rock and roll. I think my phone's screen might be on. Hold on a second. No, it's off. It keeps telling me something went wrong, like as if it's trying to connect to Google or something. So can I open up all the things? Can I open up this and extend it, and then this and extend it and extend it, and then this and then this and extend it? It's like a fucking comedy sketch. This is definitely a comedy printer. This is a comedically big printer.
Yes.
This printer is comedically large. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I think that's how they
make
market
this
large.
The new Canon.
It's basically as large as the old dot matrix printers are. It's just a lot more capable.
Jesus, those were fucking huge.
Huge. I'll take a picture of the ink. These are things that I'm not going to be able to like pull out and take pictures of later, so I'll take a picture of the free ink. Honestly, if it dropped on sale again, if I need ink for this printer, here's how fucked this is. If I needed ink for this printer, I would buy another printer, steal the ink, sell the printer, brand new, no ink, $600. Someone would buy it, and it would have only cost me $400 for the ink. I would save 200 bucks. Or maybe I could sell, like, I wonder how much it would actually cost. Or if I parted it out, if I ripped it apart and sold individual components that might be breaking, Now we're thinking. We're thinking with our noggins now, everybody. Noggin. So we've got USB or network. Got a little cute little network plug. Let's follow the actual instructions onto what we're doing. So I don't need to get to the back of this except for power. Let me get the power plug plugged in, but not to the wall yet. Figure a full size, but it's just a figure 8. So remove the tape and packing material from the outside of the printer. That took forever, but we're done. Oh, throw away that orange thing in there. This is apparently just a, it says literally, this is such a nice piece of plastic. Like this is the nicest piece of plastic I'd ever have to throw away. It's like really well built. I want to know where this is made, by the way. I still don't know the actual where it's manufactured.
On the bottom.
Is that a cover over that, or am I not supposed to remove this?
It's on the bottom. Tip it over.
Did you just tell me to do that, Chuck, so I tip it the fuck over?
I wanted to see if you'd be smart enough to not do that.
Oh, shit. What the hell is that? I don't like that at all. Thank you for telling me to tip this, Chuck. What the fuck is that? There's like an arm protruding into the table below it.
That's to flip itself back over when it goes off-roading. You know.
I mean, you joke, Chuck, but this is a weird flexible table. I may have to get a piece of wood.
Look in the manual before you do anything with that arm down there. Find out what it is.
I'm going through it, Chuck. Fuck. All right. Throw that thing away. Turn on the printer. Do not connect USB or Ethernet cable yet. Good. Glad I read. Set it up in English if you want to set it up in English. Make sure the following screen appears. Tank cover is closed. Open the tank cover. We need to open all the fucking ink cartridges. Push the tank mark. Push the push mark in front of the ink tank to place it. Repeat steps 2 through 4 to install all the other inks that correspond to their color labels. You know what? I just had an idea, Chuck. What if I installed all the ink colors wrong? Like, would it know? Would it know?
Would it know?
Yeah, like, what if I printed it and all of a sudden, like, all the colors are completely messed up, but they're all still perfect because it's just such a great printer. Like, it would still print. It would just think red is blue and blue is cyan and cyan is purple.
I mean, unless the cartridges are different between the colors, where it had a sensor that would tell what color it was from just the shape of the little tab or something. I don't know. Other than that, no, it probably won't know.
All right, I'm gonna move this thing back against the window a little more. Oh, fucker. I don't know what that thing is on the bottom though, Chuck, and it's bothering me that it's like the table's a little bit warped and it might be hitting it, but it definitely looks like it moves, like it's a mechanical thing that moves.
Okay, that might be something to let it know if it's on a level surface or not. Or on a flat surface before it starts working. Like a heater, you know, sometimes a portable heater won't operate unless it's like on a flat surface. So,
I thought that was gonna be what it was, but it doesn't move, it's pretty rigid. You know what I could do? I can go downstairs and get those spring-loaded speaker holder things that I have, and just put 4 of them underneath this and have it just oscillate back and forth.
until you know what purpose it serves, I would say don't do anything about it, because maybe you don't need to do anything about it.
It doesn't look like it's denting the table a lot, so that's a good thing. I need something for scale. Headphones for scale. Let's post this in the projects chat. They love this shit. So Dan's got huge printers that his friend gave him. He's like, here, you can keep these. They're just broken.
Okay.
I mean, their job is basically to play with super soakers and shoot it at a cool looking plane. Period. So they're in their element. Hold on, I gotta go to the projects chat. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, slate for the top of the Real slate. $2 more for this project. Let's see. I need to pick headphone for scale. All right, I'm walking pasta through a nervous flight.
Hey, did you see Brandon's headphone mod?
Yes, he did a great job on it.
Yeah, he did.
He said he bought all the parts on AliExpress, and I'm like, they sell the specific, because he changed the color of the COS things, and I'm like, do they sell that on AliExpress?
Apparently, he bought them there.
Don't distract them. Period. They're children, remember? All right. Let me post the last thing in the projects chat, which is the Ink Armada. That's so much. Headphone for scale. That's fucking oh, nope, don't want to go on that one. That one's not safe for work. I'm so like used to seeing an alert and like, oh, I have to go to that. And it's like, oh wait, that's not safe for work. All right, here we go. Plugging this bitch in. Do I want to plug it in directly or into this power strip is the real question.
Wait,
I think I'm going to go down.
Is that where it's going to live?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
It was either going to go here, Chuck, or in this corner here. I could still move it. As of right now, I'm still capable of picking this up and moving it there. Where do I want to put it?
Okay, you're concerned about the mini split. You're concerned about the mini split. I've got a question. Have you any evidence of that, whatever you're worried about occurring? Have you seen it happen?
It happened right here in this desk, Chuck.
I'm just asking.
Soaked half my paperwork.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just asking you if you've seen it.
I'm saying it happened to me. It happened to me.
Okay, so you know exactly where the...
And I know why it happened. That's the thing. I know why it happened. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move it under the mini split. It won't leak in the wintertime because it's all heat. When the summertime, when it's doing air conditioning, it'll do it. I think I'm going to probably end up purchasing or makeshifting a cover for this, a dust cover for this. This printer will not be used all the goddamn time. So even if it does pour water on it, it should be fine.
I mean, one of those plastic,
because that'll be covered.
One of those plastic buckets you use to move stuff in would be perfect.
This honestly is bigger than those plastic buckets, Chuck.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's big. She's 32 inches wide. I gotta go see them. I'll get the tape measure out and see how wide she is. All right, if I put this here, the only problem with putting it here is it doesn't get access to the UPS. And I think I'm gonna go get an extension cord and put it on the UPS when I have it set up permanently. Well, it's already set up permanently, but when I do that, here we go. I just pluged her. I'll put on some of this. So I've decided that's the spot for it. I want to have access. I'll still have places to store things to the right. I'm actually, what is that plugged into? That is plugged into it. So instead of there, I'm going to plug this into this power strip, which is on a UPS in case I'm in a large print. It'll probably continue printing it. I hope it isn't more than like 500 watts while it's going out. But I'm going to put a cover on top of this so that if it does have a leak issue, I can finalize that. I do actually need to that's a problem. I got to move this more closer to the edge because that won't extend if it's that close to the wall. So time to pick it up again, and then we're gonna hit the power button. There we go. Oh yeah, that's like... actually, that's still not far enough forward.
My brain is fucked.
What, Chuck?
You said the words, "here we go," which is common phrase, here we go. And my brain immediately recalled a song from the, I think, early 90s? by a band called Stock a Bow called Here We Go. And then it started playing that song in my head from the beginning. And I haven't heard it since it was popular.
So what you're saying is, Chuck, you're having some sort of episode and we should call the doctors.
A musical instant recall episode. Yeah, it's weird. It's freaking weird. Like I can play the whole song in my head. I haven't listened to it since. It's fucking...
All right. This makes more sense here. Oh, it's still crooked. Oh, fuck. All right. I feel bad for this 4-foot table in the corner. This had to hold up my 97-pound CRT for years. And then I switched it over. Now it's holding up a fucking 80-pound printer. So
according to Spurps Hub or Spurp Shub, I don't know which one it is. The arm,
worst chat, better player. I'll stay here.
The arm underneath was a leg for when you have to hang it over the edge of the table. That doesn't make any sense.
What? The arm underneath was a leg for when you have to hang it.
You would never put that printer over the edge of a table. That is.
Hell no. Fuck no. Fuck. Literally, the word "fuck no" comes to mind. I'd like to point out. I'm hitting the power button.
Hit it hard.
I hit it. It says Canon. It says English. Should I try this in Italian and really like bulk up?
Yeah.
For development and marketing of products that better meet customers' needs, Canon requests that information related to your Canon products be sent to Canon through the internet.
Shit.
For details such as the read the descriptions in the supply safety important information. I do not agree. Jeez. Device info sending is not set. You may set it up later. Okay, thank you.
Nice try, marketing fucks.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Pasta's feet would end up all over goddamn the internet for free. I'm imagining like they're gonna know what you're printing, right? Like if you said yes to that, they're like, well, they printed this picture. There's no fucking. You think they're that fucking?
Who knows?
By the way, does it know the date? Is it the 4th? That's the 3rd. It's one day off. Oh, I thought it was gonna be better than that. It's still 2020. Oh, so get this, Chuck. For the first time in my recent memory, and I mean since back to high school, I want to put next year down by default instead of 2020. I don't like odd numbers, so I think I just don't like 2023.
Okay. I think you've just answered your own question.
What time is it? 6 o'clock? So that's what, 1800?
Yeah.
I always go by military time.
That's how that time works.
1812? It says 1813. We'll see if it holds correct time. Tank cover is closed. Open the tank cover. I read about this. It's in my books. It's like a movie. It's showing them shaking the tank? What? Oh, yeah. 5 or 6 times, shake the ink cartridge.
Uh-huh. Common knowledge.
That's a thing?
Mm-hmm.
I was unaware of that, Chuck.
It settles.
I mean, it's going to settle from sitting here in my fucking room for fucking ever.
Okay, but you want to minimize the amount of clumping that can happen or, settling that has occurred. You want to just get it ready to be...
Well, let's shake, shock, rock, and roll, baby. What color we got up here first? Piggy. We got Piggy. Oh, Jesus. There's no Piggy. There's just GY. Gray? Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, my God.
Okay, it's PBK. They're literally... Why would you do that, Tim? Oh, wait, there's Piggy. We do have a Piggy. Holy fuck, I almost got this wrong.
Yeah,
Chuck, I almost got it wrong.
On top before you put them in.
Well, no, I'm going to literally open them up individually and place them inside the thing.
Okay.
I mean, why not, Chuck? Like, I want to open one at a time and install it.
Okay.
First being Piggy.
Not how I do it, but you do you.
You would lay them all out
Yeah, lay 'em
and
on
then
the
check?
top,
Like,
lay 'em on the top, and then put them in one at a time.
oh, no. First of all, Chuck, stop right there. I will not lay them on the top. What if one leaks? Then it's in my printer.
In the bag? No, I'm saying like, in the bag. Just lay them on top.
Oh, no. They're all lined up over there. Like, they were all here. I've counted them all.
With the
There's
colors
so
on the
many.
little tray. That's all. I'm just it's a little thing.
That's a very Chuck thing. Chuck's doing a very Chuck thing. No. I will do like I'm planning on doing is go get a fucking. I need a ball.
Are you certain?
This job requires a ball.
The question is, are you certain there aren't any duplicates in the inks that you have over there? Like they didn't send you.
Well, if they're not, I'm gonna have a phone call with fucking Canon for a while.
Now you can find out by laying them out on top and aligning them with the color labels on the little tray.
Oh. All right, Piggy.
Hermie.
Oh, I got that pops in 5 or 6 times my dick. I've got those wrist strengtheners that Goldie had. I am going to shake them while they're in the bag, though. That makes a lot more sense than shaking them when they're open, in case bad.
Yeah.
P black. As I continue to shake it while outside of the bag.
Dumbass.
It's du moi. Jean Big Booty.
Bouquet.
Fuck. He's never gonna get that joke. Goldie needs to get that joke.
Oh my god, okay, let's finish this conversation. Don't be that guy, Zeos, okay? I'll be a nudge if I want somebody to watch a movie. Like, until they see it, I'm going to be a nudge. But once they've seen most of it or half of it or whatever, they decide they don't like it, just let it go. Just let it go. Don't be that
guy. Yellow. Oh, I gotta get all the fucking printers over here. Okay.
What movie is this?
And the Adventures Across the 8th Dimension. That's the whole name of.
It's the Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the 8th Dimension.
We're still waiting for World Crime League, though, right?
I got maybe news about that.
Wait, bad news?
No.
Are they canceling World Crime League?
No. All of the news is that it's no longer an impossibility.
I mean, it never was an impossibility, Chuck. Even if all the actors died. We have AI technology now.
Earl Mac Roush himself at one point said it's not going to happen, but now he's not saying it's not going to happen.
I have no idea who that is, so...
Oh, well, you suck. You're not a fan.
I just liked the movie that I watched as a kid growing up. My father had it on Laserdisc, all right?
Yeah.
I just like the... And the fact that, like... You know what the fucked up thing is, Chuck? So, how much do you know about... Wow, hold on, my brain. The most popular singer on the fucking planet Earth right now?
Oh, God.
Taylor Swift.
Okay.
How much do you know about Taylor Swift,
Next
Chuck?
to nothing. She's female. That's all I know.
Apparently, because I was watching the Trash Chase Boys, which I know you're not a super interested person in.
No.
But I was watching them, and apparently Garnt's wife's mother is a Swiftie. A Swiftie. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they started explaining the fan base of fucking Taylor Swift. And when Taylor Swift had to cancel a concert, they contacted his mother because she was a high enough end fan that she could inform the community. And my brain immediately went to, she's a Blue Blazer regular.
Yeah.
Swifties are Blue Blazer regulars.
Yep.
I can't think of a single other fan base that has Blue Blazer regulars in place for such a huge thing.
How mad do you think they were when they found out they couldn't use the word Swiffers for their name?
I think they're fine with Swifties.
Swifties.
I don't think that's an issue.
Swiffers are better.
No, it's Taylor Swifts or Swifties.
Yeah, too on the nose.
It's like Blue Blazer regular is the best. So
no, that's absolutely the best.
Like, just that's the coolest concept of that movie is that this man is so fucking famous that all his fans literally are on like speed dial to be called up for help at any moment, and they will drop it all because
not just fans. They're not just fans; they've been vetted.
They've been vetted.
Yes, they're not just fans. That's not the fan club. It's actually his extended assistants.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do this to me now. Never mind, it's not doing it to me. I'm
The main
hallucinating.
thing I know about that community is I've seen them literally yell at people for not playing Taylor's version of Song.
Well, any fan base has the word fanatic built in, so I mean, you're gonna have a few nut jobs.
How's everyone on everything doing? So what do we got? Meat Cannon's video on YouTube is brilliant. I could tell now, counting the cartridges, but say, I mean, it shouldn't be hard to literally. First of all, it's just using a Hall effect sensor to know if the door is closed. So you can probably remove the door entirely.
David 1986H says, "I know you love the mini rig speakers, Zeos, and they're
mini rigs.
The wrong spelling of there, but they're bringing out the mini rigs 4 in a few weeks."
See, I need to contact them and have them send them to me because there's no fucking. They're amazing. I just don't think I would spend. What the 4s are probably going to be what, $200 each. Current value. They're going to sound fucking great. I hope they're not bigger. I kind of hope they're smaller than the 2s. Oh wait, there was mini rigs, mini. Then there was a 2. Do I even have a 3? Did I even review a 3?
Wow, I think you did. I don't seem to remember that, but then again, I don't watch many.
Yeah, Chuck's not a fan. Chuck's not a Blue Blazer regular.
The idea of you having Blue Blazer regulars.
I do. Cody's a Blue Blazer regular.
I don't know.
Leftist is a Blue Blazer regular. Even Goldie, even though he doesn't watch everything. Goldie still watches shit. He'd be a blue. He'd count.
I don't know that. Okay. All right. If that's the way you want to think about it, then okay.
And the last one is the color optimizer, which is interesting that it actually has one of these that's just not actually an ink.
Apparently, they're the same size as the mini rigs.
All right, I can accept that. I would like to have them a little bit more compact and have better specs.
Well, if they're the same size but sound twice as big and better, then absolutely, I'm with it.
So Z, are you going to take up the offer that was made on your comment in on the headphone tier list?
I didn't see. I haven't checked it. I made it as I was starting the stream.
Oh, not Golden, not DMS. I can't remember the other guy's name.
Resolve.
Resolve. He said he'd make a tier list with you. He'd be down to do it, but you guys will fight.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, you're talking about Zeos, the guy who has said repeatedly that he fucking hates tier lists?
He felt left out of their tier list. It was 110 minutes.
They made like a nearly 2 hour tier list. I'm like, what? You can't make long videos on the internet. That's my job.
And I listened through to that whole thing.
A placement status error was detected. Check the following precautions and press OK. Place on a hard level surface. Do not move while in operation. I don't like that at all. Do I have to get a fucking piece of wood out for this piece of fucking, for this printer?
For what purpose?
Because I think it might be to feel if it's on a, it might feel the desk is too soft or not level. Like it's pretty fucking level. A placement status, or maybe because I moved. No, I didn't. I moved it while I was plugged in. And I moved it while I was plugged in. That must have been the thing. Wait, did I yeah, okay. I'm just gonna okay.
I don't think you moved it while it was plugged in, did you?
While it was plugged in, I shifted it forward a couple times, but it was off. It wasn't turned on, but it was plugged in.
Yeah, that could be a part of it.
Uh-oh. A placement status error was detected. Please following precautions. Place on a hard level surface. Ah, shitters. Oh, butterscotch.
You have some plywood lying around?
Now I'm going to have to find out.
No, just take that mouse pad off the table.
So I put all this in here. All this. You have to cut open all the bags and install all the things, and you close the lid. And then it comes up and says, please wait 1 moment. Fuck you. So now, let's go figure out if I can fix that. What'd you say, Chuck?
Just take the mouse pad off that table, see if that does it.
Take the soft pad off the table? I guess that would work. I don't like the thought of that, but It's also how the fuck am I gonna get it out now that this thing is
Well, same way you're gonna get something hard underneath it.
I guess. Alright, I'm gonna swing it back over to this side of the table. This is a nightmare. A human nightmare. I'm wondering if that foot underneath it has anything to do with it. Also, I don't have the ink head installed, but I haven't been told to put the ink head in yet, so.
Patience.
Yeah, I want to make sure that it's not like, oh, make sure the ink head's in first, and I skipped it. I'm going literally in order. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs real quick and see if I have something hard and flat just to put under it, because I feel like the plastic table's still not gonna be hard enough or flat enough, because it's...
I would... Okay.
It's been warped from the monitor on it. I have that ugly piece of plywood and cut that down to size. I've got a nice piece of plywood there and an ugly piece of plywood here. I think what's happening is it's sinking in. You're probably right. It's probably sinking into the soft bit.
Yeah.
Now, I do have this. If this doesn't fix it, this will fix it.
Like maybe that's what that arm is underneath there. That if the feet sink into something so low that it touches something on that arm, it just says no.
Yeah, that's got to be what it is. That's extra suck. All right, if it happens after this, I'll cut that piece of wood down to the right size.
Or just try it without the, because the feet aren't going to sink into the surface of the table.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
I thought you were
take the pad off.
Okay. I thought you were taking some plywood up there.
Well, I would come up here, measure, then go back down and cut the plywood. What's going to suck is it's going to remove the black tabletop theme I've got going.
You'll live.
I've got theming here, Chuck. It's all themed.
You'll deal.
Oh, lift and twist and lift and twist.
Your theme's not more important to get out.
It's not going to work. You know why? I could feel it, Chuck.
Okay.
Shit's wavy as fuck, but we'll give it another whirl.
I mean, we're whirling. Its own level inside that detects if it's on a level surface. That's one thing. It said it was too soft. Now it's not soft.
Nope, same shit.
Well, maybe you have to press reset or something.
All right, I'm going to search Canon support code 1340. So hold on. Anybody else want to look into this as well? Feel free.
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, I'm good.
Canon support code 1340.
I'm doing like 2 different jobs already.
Here are some results.
Already it's giving me an error. Already it's giving me an error. I'm 3 steps in. There says there's a ink stopper. Did I miss a piece of tape? I don't think There's nothing in here because it would be a very different color. The surface would have to be pretty uneven for an ink stopper sensor to engage. The Ricky's article points out. You might wiggle the sensor a little to make sure it doesn't have any packing tape or keep material from working. Where is the sensor? Okay, so that is what it is. The printer has an ink supply stopper at its bottom, preventing ink leakage. This stopping the text floating of its body. Place the printer as the inks ground to the hard surface of the table. Okay, dismiss this button. So it actually, that is the thing on the bottom that's fucking this up. Ink supply stopper on this bottom, preventing ink leakage by stopping the ink supply when the printer detects floating of its body. If the printer is placed on a location such as the following, you may not dismiss the error. Flexible desk, wagon, etc. Soft mat, floor, etc. Perforated shelf, location where there is a step. If the printer is placed on a location such as the following, you may not dismiss the error. So I had it on something soft. What?
You said flexible desk is one of the options. Those folding tables are flexible.
All right, so we're cutting wood. That's what we're finding. We just found out. We're cutting wood, Chuck. How much wood can woodchuck, chuck, woodchuck, chuck, fuck?
Yeah. Really clever. Well done.
How much fuck can fuck? If fuck, chuck, fuck.
How much fuck could a fuck chuck if a chuck fuck could fuck chuck?
Mm-hmm. Now, auto-tune that, put it on iTunes, make $1 million.
Okay, I'm gonna need a percentage if anybody actually does that, you fucks.
By the way, this printer is 28 inches wide. So I need a 28 by 16. My two favorite numbers. Let's go make a 28 by 16 inch fucking wood thing. Now people signing into the second channel will be like, holy fuck, is he about to cut wood with tools? And I'm gonna be like, yep.
Oh, you're streaming to build today?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do every Sunday I'll stream. Wednesdays, because I want to play music and I can't. Because it's YouTube and it'll just immediately shut the stream off. Also, I fixed the wind was so bad, it actually threw my outside chair. My Tommy Bahama chair, it threw it into the grass and destroyed the handle. So I had to glue my handle back together.
You need some Adirondacks out there, man. Seriously.
You know, I don't hate Adirondack chairs, but I don't love them. And at the same time, they're also quite expensive.
They're not all the same. There are different designs
but
of Adirondacks.
I'm literally in the Adirondacks, Chuck.
No, well,
the mountains are the Adirondacks.
Not,
like
not the point, but
I should be able to get them cheap.
No. That's how that works.
I want to spend $50 on a chair, not $180 on a chair. It's a fucking chair.
Okay, then get a lightweight chair and then strap some weights to the bottom.
How much did you pay for your Herman Millers?
$500 each, but they're office chairs. They have moving parts. Adirondack chairs are fixed.
I mean, you got a wood shop, just make some.
Yeah.
That is not the worst idea, but also probably the worst idea.
Yeah, it's both. You're right.
It's simultaneously both, Chuck. Why are you down here? I stole you out of Pasta's club.
I'll get Norm over there to help you out.
I would take a 90-year-old Norm Abrams to build my shit over me.
Hell yeah.
Probably take 40 years, but...
No.
He would use the radial arm saw. It would be so cool.
Holy shit, is Norm still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's still alive.
You think?
Don't be mean.
I need to
remember how I said those two numbers are my favorite numbers? What were they? 28 by 16, yes. Just double check. I knew the 28. I was just like 16, 14, 16, 16, 14, 16.
Oh, I'm Abram. 74 years old. Okay.
74 years young, Chuck. You give a fucking shit.
That's a bullshit saying. I've hated it ever since I've heard it all my life.
I need... All right. Do I just whip out the big boy and cut it on a... Do I even have sawhorses here? Because I don't think it's gonna. This is not gonna help in here. Build sawhorses first. We're gonna go in order. In order of things I need to create to cut this thing so I can make my printer level.
I've told you to get sawhorse before, but you never did.
You know what I could also do? Follow me on this. Not cut this at all. Just put it on the fucking table.
That's another option.
That is an option.
That's an option.
But you don't know how wide and deep the table is, do you?
It's a 2 foot by 4 foot. It's a, and this should be a 4 foot piece of plywood. What I would do though is I would round this corner because it's going to stick off a bit. So let me. What's the best way to do that?
I mean, ideally it'd be with a rounder or a belt saw, a belt sander, but you don't have either of those.
I have a oscillating sander, but I feel like that's going to be just forever and a day.
No.
I would probably. Here's what I would do. I got this.
You got a router, don't you?
I have a router, but routing I'd have to get the thing to swing the router around to do it. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to pull out this monstrosity. I'm going to chop the corner into a harsh edge, and then I'll sand that smooth. That makes much more sense. Every fucking time I open the wrong goddamn drawer over here. They're not labeled, and you'd think I would have figured out which drawers are which, but I haven't.
Considering you set them up, yes.
All right. This is the cleaner side, so this will be the top. It actually has a little bit of a bow up, which is good. So then this is the corner that's getting fuckadoodled. Just a bit of fuckadoodlery. All right, doodles have been fucked. And now, all right. That's the one thing I hate about this is it is designed perfectly to like stand up, and it won't do it unless you put a 90-pound battery on it. It falls forward every fucking. It is literally not designed to be put down like this. This doesn't have any flat surfaces. It's designed to be stood up, and it won't stand up. Pisses me the fuck off. It's like, why? What were you doing? Who hurt you? Milwaukee engineers. Who the fuck hurt you?
Yay, the new Yankee Workshops episodes are all up and running on the website. It was awesome.
Oh, I was going to download all of them. Like, I ripped them off the site because they're so fucking good.
You mean legally? You acquired them legally?
No, I was going to pull them off his website that he has them on there because they're free. I worry about the site going down. That's my concern.
Well, the good thing about the site is that it has links to the schematics, designs for the project, and
yeah, I would pull all that off. I would want a full download torrent of like 50 gigs of the entire new Yankee Workshop, all of its designs, because I don't trust data on the internet. I don't trust the cloud to store it. I don't trust that Norm Abrams' fucking grandchildren will keep the site up and running in 10 years. They're just gonna be like, fuck it. And everyone dies in a fucking plane crash and no one cares anymore. I have to be responsible for the data I want. Where the fuck is my oscillating sander? There it is.
Well, purchase the measured drawings for $9.95 a piece, which is what I recommend.
Oh, they're purchased. Oh, how about an entire site rip for $50? Come on, Norm. $50.
Okay, all measured drawings combined in one thing for mass down. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know how much.
I'll give him $150 for everything he's got. $150.
This motherfucker's got a lot of projects. I mean, that would be a lot of.
I'll give him $175. Not a penny more.
I'll call Norm. See what he says.
Oh fuck! This thing is dead. It don't get it though. It charged. I watched it charge to green. My ex-Hurricane. Come on, baby. She charged to green, yet she's dead. I don't understand. Maybe I gotta like unplug it faster? Some weird shit. It's still got the motor still spun. I heard the battery go. Actually, I'm gonna give this entire outside edge. headphone warning. What, Chuck? Chuck, if the audience is deaf, they'll just believe everything I say about headphones.
Well, they wouldn't be able to hear you if you were deaf. If they were deaf.
My hands do all the talking they need to do, Chuck. Jesus. Nice. Let's give this a wipe.
No,
an ass
Brimstone,
wipe.
he can't do that outside. It's chilly out there. He might get a little nippy.
Like the amount of dust that comes off from doing that for as long as I did is like 0.
Okay.
Like I'm not like.
Let's see what the cats say.
Like you understand, this is the workshop. It's supposed to have wood. Oh, it's fucking fiberglass and wood and everything else.
I'm with you.
It's height.
I'm just messing with Brimstone.
Again, why don't you finish your basement, Zeos? Because I get to make a mess, and it doesn't matter because it's an unfinished basement. God. People don't understand the beauty of having, like, a space you could literally ruin.
Yeah, just remember you have cats, that's all.
They love it.
Okay.
Chuck, after the environment they came from, I could literally shit on the floor down here every day, and they'd be like, this is still better. It's still better.
That's a horrifying thought.
Poop. Everybody poops, Chuck.
So they were living in Poopsylvania before?
Yes, very much so. I had to go there with I had to stop at a hardware store to buy a metal shovel to clean their litter boxes because they had never been cleaned. It was just solid. Or they had been cleaned, but my father could only clean them like as much as a man with bad hips could do it.
Oopsadelphia.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna shut this off. Before I move it back and forth again, I'm gonna shut it off.
Poopsburg. That's it. Poopsburg, Pennsylvania.
There's a lot of moving parts. I don't remember anything moving when I turned it on. Should I have moved this back and forth without turning off the power? Because I don't have the print head in and all the ink's in there. For the love of God, tell me I shouldn't have moved it while it was on.
Who are you asking?
God.
Okay, good luck with that.
I really need to get a guy in here to fix these fucking seams. All my seams are coming off.
You don't have a seam guy?
I need a seam guy. I need a seamstress.
Seamster.
All right. Definitely part of the Steamsters Union. Yeah, cutting this would be dumb because it's just going to be the exact same size as the table if I don't cut it. There. We'll have a little bit of a space in the back.
Even if it's not, if it hangs over that gap a little bit, that would be fine.
That's good. That's good. I just want to give it a wipe with some of that rubbing alcohol, which I really wouldn't be using on this, but there's just some goo. And this is good for goo.
Wait, before you do anything else, would you want that mat to be underneath that plywood?
I thought of it. No, it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Well, it might prevent that plywood from sliding around too easily on the table.
Oh, it's not going to slide at all, Chuck. There's about to be an 80-pound weight stuck onto it.
All right.
Got to put away my egg salad. That's probably not a good thing.
What kind of mustard you put in that egg salad?
None. I put hot peppers and some salt. And celery. Fuck, we gotta make a steak still. Fuck.
Okay. I think mustard and egg salad is ideal for me.
Well, a little spice is what you're saying. What you're saying is a little spice.
Yes, but specifically mustard spice.
A mustard spice? Not another type of spice won't work?
Maybe, but it's my favorite flavor on egg salad.
Expand your horizons, Chuck. Expand your horizons.
Okay. Says the man who's never made a pizza before.
What?
You said you've never.
How do you think I got Princess Pasta? Jesus, she tuned it onto the stream. I was making pizza.
You were making a pizza. You didn't make the dough yourself from scratch.
My cousin handed me the dough ball. I did the flippy in the air. I did the thing, Chuck. Okay. I did the thing.
All right, you made most of it.
What's that a pizza? Wasn't that the pizza soup?
French onion pizza. It's still pizza.
French onion pizza?
French onion pizza still counts as pizza. That was the whole point. Is how do you combine French onion soup and pizza? We know it was a bomb. God damn it, man. Durr. Okay. That looks straight. It don't get more level than this, Cannon. Come on, Grifting Griff McGuire.
If it still has an error, check to see if there's not a reset button you have to press somewhere. Like
Well, according to the document I just read, it was like, well, wiggle the thing if it doesn't do a thing. Wiggle it. What it had to be, it was a soft surface in the weird table. It's going to be this. It's going to be fine. The question is it going to continue on the setup like I need it to continue on the setup? All right, we got to go through this again. English. Okay. Customers' needs. I do not agree. Set the date. Today is the 3rd. 1847 is correct. Oh no, go back. Aw, you motherfucker. It switched it to 01. It was perfect. Install the printhead. Open the top cover. Hello, top cover. So the error was as follows. There's a leg at the very bottom of this that detects if it's on a weird soft surface or gets lifted up. So this is a weird soft surface. So I took it off. That wasn't enough. It says do not install it on a flexible surface. So a plastic surface is not enough. You have to get this on wood or something hard. So I luckily had this really nice piece of furniture grade plywood, and I rounded the edges with my tools and sanded it, and here it is. So now it's on a hard surface and it's doing great. Now it's time to install the printhead, which we'll do here. Let's pull this down. Oh, look at the little paper. Paper comes out. Okay. Lift that up. That's where our printhead's going. You know what? I'm going to strap you onto my head, even though I'm still streaming and this is real. Hold on. Headphones off, so no Chuck. Then put this on under the other camera. Then put Chuck back on. How are we doing, Chuck? Can you see everything that's going on?
Well,
great.
Enough.
Open the printhead, which is made in Japan. As long as the important parts of this are made in Japan, I'm happy. Our printhead is in a tub, which is just the nicest fucking plastic. Like, I can't even describe this to you. I'm just getting messages from my T-Man now. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Next. It looks like we're just installing this thing without pulling any handles, or the handle is already there for that. Oh, we have to pull these off. These are protective covers. One. There's where all the ink goes in. That goes down. That goes in. That goes in. Close the top cover. I feel like putting a window in this so I could actually watch what it's doing. Processing. Please wait a moment. Oh, look at that. It's on its period. You know, it turns blue, Chuck, just like they show in those commercials when they're testing out the thing. I'm sure this... I have no idea how much this ink... If you really want to give me a shock, and I haven't looked this up, how much do you think the ink, the fucking print head for this costs? Again, another reason that if I run out of ink, I may buy an entire other printer. Take the print head, sell that. Take the fucking inks out, sell that. Sell the fucking printer doors. I could probably part this thing out for like 3 times the price I paid for it. Buy like 6 next time it's on sale. Anyway, Sneed harder. This plywood is no use. It keeps bending when the camera is at a different angle. I get it. I get it. I only need a piece of wood as large as the surface of a detector. I mean, no, because here's the thing. You only need a piece. I could have put something underneath the little detector thing and it would have been fine. I wanted it to be level. Like, I want to actually have it use it for that functionality. Because what that is an ink stop.
It wouldn't be fine because the feet would sink in and whatever's
see here
the arm,
that little thing
so no
is under the middle of it, and it was pushing onto the soft surface. It needs to be on the hardest level fucking surface you can imagine. Right. And if it gets jammed, you wiggle it, but it can't be on any other types of surfaces. Flexible desk, which is what these plastic desks are. Whatever a wagon is, you can't put it on a wagon. Soft mat, which was a soft mat on a flexible desk. A floor. Don't know why a floor wouldn't work. Feels like a floor would be really good.
Carpet.
A perforated shelf, I get.
Carpet.
Or located where there is a step. I don't understand that one. Anyway, the head alignment is required. Load a sheet of specified paper in the top feed and select OK. Problem being, there's 2 top feed. Well, there's a back feed and a top feed. I must want this feed. There's already a beard hair on this. Okay. We now have to do the special paper.
Is it your beard hair?
It's definitely my beard hair. It's slightly red, like a Viking would be.
Oh, are you a virgin? Sorry.
What?
Ginger?
Is that a thing?
Are you a ginger?
Maybe. Maybe partially ginger. I've never been, but I mean...
Yeah,
okay, here we go.
I'm mostly beer at this point, so I'm sorry if I'm getting my words mixed up.
Okay, we've got very specific, like, Battlestar Galactica paper with the corners cut. Are these the same? That's just cardboard. We have 2 pieces of paper. Made in Japan. Use this paper for head alignment. This alignment is performed when setting up the machine. Load the paper with the wider side face up. Okay, that's definitely the wider side. What about the notch in the fucking corner? Can someone tell me if the notch needs to go up or down? Come on, man. I would assume down, by the way. To help it feed for the first time? Oh no, notch up, like that. There you go. Picture of it. I guess that just sits there. Just like that. There's nothing else I can do about it. That's it. Here we go. Okay, select the connection method. Should I just set it up wireless? I'm gonna go wireless. All right, I'm gonna go wireless. Give me a second, everybody.
Goldie doesn't like that.
He doesn't, but it works for my thing. You want to connect the computer to smartphone, the printer to the wireless stand? Yes. Starting initial adjustments. Do not turn off the printer to close cover. Paper output tray is closed. I guess it won't open. Like that one will literally kick it open. This one won't print and kick that open because it'll break. Performing initial adjustments. Do not turn off power or open close the cover. Meanwhile, see the getting started and continue the step procedure on the computer or smartphone. You know what that sound is? Yanking all the fucking ink out of my fucking ink things. God damn it. Just money. I need to sell more headphones in the yard sale so I can afford to print things. Okay, we have got do that. Wait, we're on. Did we finish this page? Inkhead, drop it in. Close it, close it, close it. Print head is installed correctly. Boom. We are on the back side of this. We've opened that. We haven't opened it all the way. We don't need to do that. Blow the paper with the corner in the upper right. Done that. Print output tray needs to be opened. We should have read the instructions and we've done that. And now we go to 7, which is the laptop, printer, smartphone. Connect the printer later. Was that an option? That was an option later. Use a connection type from the thing. Blah, 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 blah. Connection method, wireless LAN, wireless LAN. The wired LAN connection, wireless LAN. Where the fuck's wireless LAN? Anyway, performing initial adjustment. Do not try. This is gonna take a while. So you guys are lucky you're gonna not be here for this. Wait a second, did I just turn it on? What the hell just happened?
I think your stream just went...
Did they not see this?
Because of the printer.
Alright, well anyway, it's doing an initial adjustment. I'm not sure if I just turned it on. But we just installed the print head. That would be weird if I didn't record that. It's making lots of noise. And I told it I want a wired connection, so... Oh, and the problem was, I needed to put on some plywood so it's a perfectly level, flat, hard surface, or else there's a middle leg that denies it ability to turn on. That's an ink stop emergency. Oh, I gotta see what... I had to be recording. Anyway, I'm back. I mildly hate the sound it's making right now. Mildly. I'm gonna print out the most pixelated garbage picture, just like the absolute lowest res 240p with like the highest settings and no smoothing. I'm just gonna print out that. Just so you could see like the blocks of color. It's gonna be amazing. Anyway, no one's talking in here. Hi. I will read chat occasionally, so I apologize. I'm not good at it. I've just started streaming on YouTube. Don't tell them I've been streaming on Twitch for like 7 years. I'm not here for chat, and you're not here for me. You're here to just be like spying on me. Like, if you want your ego stroked, this is not the place for it. What did Nightbot just do? Followed you? That shit's broken. Top Gunner's here. The Long Apple's here.
You've got Stream Elements messing up. What did Nightbot do now?
Nightbot is not able to use followage command anymore.
Does it matter that that's not a word?
I mean, that's the command. Follow age is what it is.
Oh.
But it's I'm not going to say follow age. It's followage. Actually, I got to take a picture of it holding an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper because it's fucking hilarious. It's literally pulling all the fucking ink up. It's going to be doing that for every color. So it's going to do that 12 times. Updates to the projects chat of all the fuckery that's going on. Artwork from my gallery. Plus, I'll figure out a way to make it monetizable. Period. Sells signed autographs or something. Alright. Black Friday sale. And I wanted to get this going instead of waiting 2 years for us to work on your printers. Period. We'll still get those going in the next year, but this is my baby. I got it for like $675 using the Black Friday sale plus the points I accrued on Amazon.
Bravo, proper use of accrued.
Dan's like, you know me well. Because I'm like, yeah, it's going to take us a year. I want to print things today. Dan is amazing. I love Dan. I give Dan all the leeway in the world. But I know if I need something from Dan, I had better be behind him pushing him physically to get me that thing. Hell yeah. Period. I think I saw a graph calculating it out to like $4.50 for a huge print on $3 paper. Plus, it doesn't seem too hard to modify this to have external ink reservoirs. .22 by 17 paper isn't cheap, especially when it's Canon and specifically for photo. Yeah, I feel like we could just drill the ink cartridges out and just run tubes into all of them. Have access in the front right here.
And then what? You're gonna bulk order a shitload of ink and just set up tanks.
The problem is not the ink. The ink is a problem only when you start running out of ink. The problem is the paper. Because you can't just go out to like Staples and buy the lowest grade 17 by 22 fucking paper. There is no low grade 7. You're buying fucking paper. So I might be able to find it cheaper than $3 a sheet. But if you're going to do a lot of bulk printing and you want to print like 100 things, you're paying $2.50 a sheet. Let me go back to how much was the printer? Normally $1,200. On sale, Black Friday, $9.99, comma. I used some of my built-up points, got it for $6.70. That's the exact same cost as the ink refill. See, I don't like typing. I just like dicks. I want to just talk to everybody. I don't want to type to anybody. Talking is so much more natural. I'm excited to qualify, and then if I find a full way to refill it, ink up. I thought it was molded into the floor of the gallon jugs. Are those OEM ones? It comes with a full set of OEM ink. Replacement's like $650. $670. Eight and a half by 11 paper. God damn it. 8.5. It had an issue where it was reporting it wasn't on a stable surface because there's a center foot that cuts off ink supply if it tilts. Period. So I had to shove this piece of plywood on the table. Oh. There's 4 seasons, and the last 3 seasons have OVAs of multiple episodes. God. All right, what else are we looking at? That's why I need to figure out how to monetize this. Yes. All right. It's a hobby. Like anime figures are a hobby, and I'll figure out a way to at least make some money back by selling figures in the future when they're no longer sold. That's fine. I've already figured that one out. You know, I have like 3. Like I've got 3 of her. See this Christmas edition? I got 3. I bought 1 for me, and I bought 2 for you guys. And in a year or 2, when they're no longer sold and you can't find a new one in a box, I will sell it to you for slightly more than I paid for that one. Hopefully, and this way I could sell 2 of them. It makes up, so instead of that being a $200 figure, it becomes an $80 figure. I don't want to make money. I just want to make back the money so that I'm not spending $5,000 on anime figures. I want to spend $3,000 on anime figures. Wait until next year to get ink. Do the cartridges not have a page count? They should have a page count, but the problem is you got to know what size page, what your quality levels are, and then it'll calculate out. It's also going to have a lower ink cartridge, a lower page count for this first set, because it's filling up the tubes with half the fucking ink, which is annoying. And you can't let the tank run dry, because then it would have to fill the tube or flush the tube, and you do not want that. Whatever it's taking 10% of the fucking tank, 2% of the tank, 15% of the tank. I'm gonna cook a steak. While that's doing its thing, I'm gonna cook a steak. We're cooking a steak. Maybe a chuck steak. Get it? Because I killed him, and we're gonna put his human flesh in here. Do you think somewhere in human history, Chuck, seriously, in human history, do you think any like weird random tyrant would have like a cow, not killed, but like cut the beef out of them alive and then eat the steak so that it would have like the freshest meat because the cow isn't even dead yet?
Did you
just like cut a bit off of it, eat it, and then just let the cow heal and cut another bit off of it?
Did you get that bit from Dennis Leary?
No.
Okay, because that's something he mentioned in his stand-up, and I thought maybe you got it. The answer is yes, probably.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Can I just say that? That's just the thought of it is mega fucked. Mega fucked. It's not just normal fucked. But still, at the same time, I'm like, God, I want to eat some of that beef.
I don't think it would have been a tyrant. I think it would have been a scientist who like tried to combine the DNA of a cow and like a slug because they have amazing regenerative powers. Yeah. They wanted to test to see if the cow.
No, that's the thing. Now you're pushing it, Chuck. Come on, calm down, Chuck. Jesus.
Not now.
I think scientists are crazy as fuck, and they will try anything if it makes sense on paper.
I mean, I think scientists, true scientists, are always pushing the boundaries.
Yes, I don't mean crazy in a bad way.
A memer says beef isn't good for you. Well, nothing's good for you.
You're in the wrong place to be saying that.
I mean, he's not wrong though. Beef isn't good for you. Neither is dark meat chicken, for that matter. Like we shouldn't eat any of the dark meat of the chicken.
Oh, milk.
Milk's terrible.
Yeah.
I love my whole milk. I love my slice of beef. Like, there's just... look at this. Chuck, they have a fresh... It's the first time I've seen this. Fusilini. Fusiloni. Basically, it's fusilli. But they've got fresh, unhardened, like, real shit. So I'm going to boil this.
Is that Walgreens? Is that Walgreens?
No, it says Wegmans. Wegmans.
Okay. I thought it said Walgreens.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
All right. Give that a little dash of salt.
Chemical imbalances without red meat.
You know, I think you absolutely never, ever, ever deny a child all the foods and animals and vegetables and all of it.
There are people who are
you need it.
There are people who get sick if they don't have a high sugar, high fat diet. You know, everybody's like chocolate cake is a staple food for them, or else they get sick. there are people like that who have certain physiologies that require it, but that's an anomaly. In general, yeah, a lot of the stuff we have on a regular basis that doesn't necessarily kill us isn't the best for us, but we enjoy them. So
Big Garrison says I should have prime rib every day. And that's what I'm reading. That's how I'm reading his statement right there. By the way, Dr. Garrison has recommended I eat prime rib twice a day. I love prime rib, but you can't make it at home. Like you'd have to make 17 pounds of meat and then slice it up and then just eat all of it. Bad news.
I disagree, but okay.
No, I saw someone using ribeyes to make chicken fried steak.
Oh my God.
A ribeye sandwich. I love a good ribeye sandwich.
Then what happened?
Who, me?
Maybe I need to try a ribeye at a restaurant. The one I cooked had
Wait, did you fuck up a ribeye? No, ribeye is a very fatty piece of meat. Here's a ribeye.
Fat on beef.
Well, then you're not a fan of beef. Get out.
I prefer the lean meat.
Get out. You're worse than the guy that says don't. At least the guy who says beef isn't healthy for you is correct. You're wrong. There's a difference.
I don't like the texture and flavor of the fat.
Okay.
You're not. Then you need to cook it harder and more salt, more flavorings, and then burn it.
Marbling is different from the gristle, the fatty surrounding the meat. But if it's good marbling, that's fat and that's flavor.
There's very little I leave on my plate. Like I'm gonna cook this piece of steak, and yes, it's got fat on the outside, which I will obliterate with a fork, by the way, and it's got maybe got a line in the middle, but I'll eat it all of it.
Like a good Wagyu won't have any of the fat on the outside. It'll just be well marbled and so, oh God, so tender.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna use the Celtic sea salt because it's less sodium and different flavors instead of just salt. Like kosher salt is just salt. But Celtic sea salt is less salt.
Razlak saying that's a lean ass piece of ribeye. That's a New York strip, he says.
It might be a New York. You know what? It was frozen in my basement. I didn't label it, so it might be a New York strip. Anyway, we're gonna just give. You got to perforate the fat. I'm not one of those people who like stabs the meat with needles. But the actual fat, if it's like hard, you just got to abuse it a little bit. You got to give it a little abuse. You got to abuse those layers.
Danko 103 wants to know if you like sushi. I mean, he's all right. He's all right.
I have eaten it. Here's the thing. I ate it. If it's at a thing and they offer it to me, I eat it. I have never once in my life, and probably never will, be like, God, I could go for some sushi. I can never go for some sushi.
Oh my God, I can always go for sushi. I thought you were talking about the guy.
No, I'll never order it. I'll never, like, my entire life, I will never be like, you know what I could go for today? It's a Tuesday, it's raining. I'd like some, never wants it.
Okay.
Never want it.
And if I was going to be...
I've never tried it.
If I was going to be like you with Goldie, I would be like, no, then we got to go out for sushi. And we got to get it, and you got to try the best sushi. And, you know, you
I mean, I've had it 100 times. Here's the thing. I've had sushi 100 times. I've had sushi in Japan.
What the hell's not
it's like, it's fishy and it's got flavors. Like I like it when it's really interesting or really spicy, but it's like wings. I almost never want chicken wings, but I'll always eat them if they're available. It's sushi. It's the chicken wings of Japan.
Oh
it's
my
the Asian
God.
version of chicken wings.
That is a fucking bullcrap statement.
I blasphemed you? Did I blaspheme, Chuck?
No, it just doesn't.
Sounds like it.
That is you are the king of bad analogies.
Well, it's just, no, I'm saying personally for me, it's like chicken wings. Do you ever want to like, man, I could really go for like a 30 chicken wings. Let me order them right now. Never.
Well, my friend Mandy...
I'll want chicken wings
my friend
when
Mandy
I'm out.
makes chicken wings that you will crave. You haven't had her chicken wings.
I've had excellent chicken wings. It's just not one of those things I want. I want Chinese food. I want Thai food. I want a hot dog every now and then, which sucks on a low salt diet because it's basically made of salt. But never like, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna put on some onion powder, some garlic powder. I started actually doing flavors to my steaks. It was just salt for the longest time. But now I'm like a little bit of garlic powder, a little bit of onion powder. Going back to my roots.
Is this better, Razlak? Sometimes
the printer is
gets it further away.
Shoving hundreds of dollars in ink into the tubes, Goldie. It's probably going to take a half an hour. Oh, your printer set up?
My printer set up. I got.
What did it print?
Bridget set up on the network as well. Finally, I got her a new network card.
Well, that's a nice thing to do as a husband.
I just printed out some stuff like an office document. That's all I need.
All right, we're going with dark and smoky, and we're going to press it into the wet steak. Flip that over.
I've never had sushi, but I don't know where to go to get good sushi in my area. So
I don't know.
That's something you could usually ask fucking Google. Unless you're in like South Dakota, then
you
you're
don't even like
fucked.
sushi, Z. Shut up. Okay, here's what you do. You Google sushi near me in Google.
Anything less than 4.5 stars, don't buy it.
Random reviews?
No. You find out where the nearest place is and go there first. Try the nearest place to you.
Really? That's your opinion, Chuck? I don't...
No. I'm not done.
All right.
If it sucks, if you don't like it, you're good. If you do like it, you've at least figured out what the nearest place is that has good sushi.
He's never had it before, though.
Then, if you like it, but you think, well, I wonder if it's better, then you start expanding your circle of search. You know, but having good sushi near you is a thing that I'm so happy. I can walk across the street. I can walk across the street to my grocery store and have fresh-made sushi anytime I want, and I'm so thrilled about that.
I'm going to give him just as one piece of advice. If you look it up and it's under 3 stars, do not get sushi there. There's a health concern now. All right?
You trust that rating system? I don't.
Yeah. Pretty much exclusively.
No. A lot of those rating systems are bullshit because some people with
let's have some unhealthy meat. Hold on.
Some people with personal vendettas go on there and shit on good places. And
Here's the thing. Anything above 3.5, I'll still eat there. If it's above 3.5, first of all, you got to look at the number of ratings too. Thank God they tell you that. If it's a place with 20 ratings, maybe I don't trust it. 400 to 1,000 ratings on a place, it's pretty much you're not going to get vindictive people in that bulk to fuck around with it. So like if I see a place with like 1,500 ratings and it's 4.4 stars, it's probably excellent.
If I'm driving around town, maybe I'll use that kind of thing. But if I'm talking about near my house, I will find the nearest one first and try that because if I go just
it's probably gonna be
ratings,
a super short cook
a couple
time.
of my favorite places would not even be on my radar.
Echo, set 6-minute pasta timer.
6 minutes. Starting now.
I'm only making half the amount of pasta. I bought 2 because I didn't think 1 would be enough, but that's a diet plan. Have 1 package of pasta instead of 2. For me, that's a diet plan.
How many servings are in that package?
It's 9 ounces. It says 3 servings per container. But come on, Chuck. They say there's 7 servings in a pound of pasta. I don't believe that for a second.
I think that's what maybe should change in your life.
Well, I want to not want to come back. I should be able to go back twice to whatever I'm making. As if it's a side dish, half of this will make it on my plate. The other half will come back for the second take. Because I never have seconds again. That's fucking, oh my God, it's abysmal to even think about it. Seconds are my favorite. They're better than the firsts. I would rather have seconds than firsts. Figure out a way for me to forget the first.
YouTube said, God fucking damn it, Zeos set my Alexa.
Ha
Timer. Zeos set my Alexa.
See, that's the thing. You probably have speakers that are so good because I recommended them to you that I could actually hear my voice and it knows. It's a fresh pasta. It's not a hard pasta. That's why it's in the refrigerator and not in the closet. That's why I bought 2 things. I got to make them. So the other one's going to be made in like a day or so. Yeah, fresh pasta is 6 minutes. My vegetables, I was going to go with the leftover green beans, which that's a serving, I'm sure. We'll give that 33 seconds in there because I like that number. Let's go see if the printer's still doing its thing. Oh, the paper's shit out. It shit out the paper.
What is it doing?
It just ran through the alignment thing.
Chuck, to be
oh my God,
honest,
it's beautiful.
The correction thing on mine, and it didn't.
Start the connection setup. Sit to get started. Okay.
Poggle
You know how people like, to be fair to V about the serving, for me a serving is like a good plate of dinner is like a Thanksgiving dinner plate. That's like a meal plus some.
Should I be missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. Why am I missing one? Am I missing one?
And that's multiple servings, so.
Well, to be fair to your body, what you should be consuming is enough food to give you enough energy to do what you actually need to do in a day. And most of us, myself included, eat more than we need energy. We consume more energy than we use during a day, which is the problem.
Yeah.
Am I done? Like, I don't know if this is good. It looks like it's missing a block of ink color here. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be white or if that's that might be the optimizer. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's the optimizer. Okay. That's the optimizer. That's all the different colors. There's 12 ink cartridges. Oh, I thought I was like just not pumping from one of them and I was about to have a little mini attack.
Stahun
All right, flipping the steak.
Why you got the printer? I missed that part because he wants to print out art, and I'm using air quotes.
Because I want things like this all over the house, and I don't want to keep going. Well, Costco doesn't print anymore, which is kind of like the catalyst for all this. I trusted Costco. I love their pricing. I love their quality, and now they've pushed it off to like whatever what's the one that they moved over to? Shutterfly or something? And I'm like, I don't really want to print at Shutterfly. I want to take matters into my own hand. I want to print things like at 2 in the morning. I might want to just print something out. And I'm going to try to fill my gallery. Welcome to my gallery, which has currently nothing on the walls. And also I have a bedroom. Also my bedroom, for those of you who don't know, has this fucking massive wall and then this massive wall, which have nothing on it. Like, this is 12 feet high. And I just want art. I just want all the art, all the pasta art, all the fucking me art, all the things I want. I want album art. Like, I could print you out some album art. You get me a high res. I'll touch it up a little bit, give that shit to you in like, 17. Actually, what size is a record? What size is a record? Do you actually know the size of the, is it 12 by 12? I wonder if they sell. I wonder if that's the. I wonder if they actually sell 12 by 12 paper.
I mean,
that would be amazing.
Nothing you've described so far about your own house tells me how you're planning to monetize.
I mean, whatever monetization will be outside of the house. It'll be pictures of Chewbacca, just for sale as merch.
Okay.
High quality printouts or.
I think you would have done better with pasta mugs and pasta t-shirts and things.
I mean, I still have to do that shit at like a print service, but start the connection setup. Get started. I need to see how to get this fucking thing started because I'm doing the wireless right now because it doesn't matter if it's wired. If I can still use wireless, it's fine. I just don't remember how to do it.
How about
wireless
wallpapering your walls with one of every thumbnail you've ever had on YouTube?
See, that's not a I would absolutely echo stop timer. I would absolutely take my like highest rated YouTube thumbnails and I'd put like 3 of them on a page and just print them out, like collage them.
I mean, you could let pasta sell prints if you wanted to.
Oh, she's gonna sell prints.
Wait.
I'm shutting off that steak.
Wait, why is Stream Element saying download Braid Shadow Legends?
Chuck, I can't figure out why. There was a command that I disabled. I can't figure out how to turn it off. I asked Alacrion, he's like, you got to do it in Stream Elements. I went to Stream Elements. I can't find it. I don't know where the automatic ones that are like posted every number of minutes are. That's a great wallpaper. I've never seen that one before. How have I never seen that one before?
Oh, well, you got thousands, so I'm not surprised. That's funny.
Yeah, but Chuck, it runs all the time.
Yeah, but Zeos, you go sit and look at it.
I glance at it every stream. I recognize that one.
I'm sure plenty of them go by without you seeing them.
I recognize that one. Water gun girl with the thighs. That's how I remember people. You're a water gun girl with the thighs, right? I'm like, yep.
Okay. I'm not even looking at stream, and I know which one he's talking about.
Actually, I don't know what to say to that.
Look, waifu people know waifus.
One of them did.
I have a pornographic memory, Chuck. I've been using that phrase since high school.
I took the photo library at one point and set it to just like show my desktop background as his photo library.
Wait, the wallpapers or the ones I have here? Because the ones I have here are not the ones I've used as wallpapers. Yeah, that's different.
But some of them you have used.
I mean, I've used like 16 of them up here, but there's like 700 in a folder called must wallpaper. And then there's like 3,000 in a thing that are just not high enough quality to use as a wallpaper. God damn. That's good. It's also...
I'm laughing because I remember, I think that Raid Shadow Legends stream was the best.
I was so fucking angry. I was so angry to be making $500.
That came afterwards, but the actual stream itself.
Well, we had Chicken do the voice. We had Golden do a voice. It's warm. Chicken and Golden both did the voiceover. It's like Raid Shadow Legends. Because they have very British voices. It was great.
That was a good touch, but...
I sat in my basement and watched and played on the fucking projector.
No, you didn't play it. You sat and let it go automated.
Complained about it, yeah.
It was... Yeah, it was hilarious.
I don't I will push a product and not like it. I'm sure fucking Internet Historian is not a super big fan of NordVPN, although he gets paid probably a fortune from them.
You trolled Raid, whatever.
They don't care. That's the best part. Raid doesn't care. They know. Yeah. They just want to get their name said a bunch of times. And I'm all for that. Pay me the money, and I will say your name a bunch of times. That's what all sponsorships are. Yeah. I'd rather enjoy your brand, like as an actual consumer, but if you can't, you can't. Sometimes you can't.
Yeah, we're all whores. To a certain level, we're all whores.
Someone clip that. Chuck's a whore.
Yeah. I'll say it.
Chuck is a whore, a man whore.
But for what? I'm a whore for what? What is
Texas.
my goal? That is...
Texas whore.
No. No, I will not whore myself.
He's a Texas whore.
I love Texas, but I will not.
What band were you a roadie for? Or what band?
Roadie? I had roadies.
Yeah, you're getting it all wrong. By the way, I'm rubbing some butter on this steak, just in case anyone's wondering what I'm doing right now.
I've got it mixed up.
You know, Chuck doesn't be a roadie. Chuck doesn't get them roadies, but not in bed, not like that. That's the opposite of what Chuck wants. All right, let's check my nudes. Let's actually check my beans. Beans! I got beans. Wait a second, did I make these green beans on stream? Were these stream beans? No. Stream beans, band name.
Stream beans.
I don't think they were. I used a lot of garlic, enough that I was like, should I have filmed this? And that's probably why. God damn it, Stream Elements, I am not downloading Raid Shadow Legends. And I'm sorry to people on YouTube if I'm not seeing your comments. Chuck will have to find them and read them.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm letting you into my life as a streamer. Or it should just happen. No, it's green beans. Green beans. With so much fucking garlic, Chuck. Like, you can't even fathom it. Like 7 cloves.
YouTube will eventually catch understand the way the streams work.
Eventually. I'm gonna try to do them every Sunday. Wednesday streams will be just Twitch.
Have you looked at doing a kick?
No.
Kick?
Is Kick any good?
The fuck is Kick? Wait, wait. Is Kick a service that we shouldn't mention?
No, Kick isn't a not safe for work one. It's one of the ones that it was Microsoft, isn't it? Who owns Kick?
No, so I'm talking the streaming platform Kick that rips Twitch's back end and using Amazon Web Service to host themselves. Like they ripped the Twitch code leak for their build, and then they're advertising everything. Like they're big on gambling and stuff. They've taken a few Twitch streamers over to Kick. I'll ask again. Is this something we should be talking about on Twitch?
I mean, talking about their competitor in a negative light is probably what they actually want.
Yeah. Right. I haven't said anything good about them. I just said, has he considered them?
Okay. I just want to make sure that there's no obscure TOS that we're violating by talking about this shit.
No. Amazon, from my understanding, Amazon probably doesn't even care because Kick is still paying them to host their service. Like, Twitch's servers are what they're essentially using to run Kick. Because the way that they're paying to Amazon Web.
That's a weird way this the steak cooked weirdly. It's like gray on the outside and like very medium rare on the inside. That's strange. It usually doesn't have that weird layering.
He's eating a steak and Kick is owned by steak.com.
Is it?
What the chat is
right. S-T-A-K-E? A-K-E or S-T-E-A-K?
A-K-E.
Not even the same thing.
First time chatter says who
you know what?
And then less than /
I'm gonna tend to agree with him. I should have probably I already had the lowest heat. I'm trying to do like a one flip.
Oh, is that how you do a broken heart? Okay.
Oh yeah, it is a broken heart. No, I agree with you, but at least the center is like almost undercooked. So it balances out. I'm usually on the ball with steak, but this one's weird. I mean, you sear it, but then lower the heat and just keep it on there to get the center. I don't want to absolutely char the outside to nothingness. I talk to the beef. The beef talks back to me. I was slightly distracted today. All right, now we're going to toss around a little bit of olive oil. A little bit of butter.
Olive oil and butter?
Yeah, I can't just do one or the other. I usually combine the two. And we're going to use unsalted butter because I don't have any salted butter, which means I may have to throw a little bit of salt on it when it's actually in the pan, but we'll see how it tastes before I do that.
Okay, so Ohm Nominal is into high sear but rare. Very, very rare.
Oh, Blu-ray, yeah. I had an old man I used to cook steaks for. My friend's father, or he was my friend, I guess, in general. And he lived to be 80-something years old. Died of lung cancer. Nothing to do with his stomach or heart. And when I cooked him a steak, taking it out of the packaging was almost good enough. Like, it was purple. It was cold. And he ate that. That's the only way he ate his steaks. And I was out in the Hamptons every summer, and I cooked him steaks. And he's like, make sure you make it rare. And I'm like this, no. Like, charring the outside was almost impossible. You have to deep fry it for like 30 seconds, and that might have been perfect for him.
You can cook a little bitty piece of steak with citric acid.
I mean, yeah, but he just, like, as long as it's not chopped meat, you can have a rare. Like, the only problem I have with super rare, and I've eaten super rare before, is it's just chewy. Like, the chewiness. Yeah. Like, there's a level where it gets, like, great. Like, it just, it's not chewy. It's not overcooked.
I've never
like
had
this
raw
is still
Wagyu, but I gotta believe it would be not chewy.
Raw? What? Yeah, no. Like here, that is still like blue. I would consider that rare in the center. I don't know how it did that. That's so weird. Look at a picture. Huh. I'm gonna take pictures for the cooking consortium.
It's rare. It's not extra rare. It's just rare.
Where the fuck is my phone? Again. Exclamation mark phone. Making your warehouse work for you. I love you, thanks. Ico H10s or QOA Aviation. OH10s, probably. Considering I'm thinking about the aviations and I don't remember if I've even reviewed them. Have I done the aviations? If I did, I don't remember them.
On Sunday streams, since you've got when you have co-hosts on Twitch, why not put the YouTube chat up on the big screen there so you can read that?
Instead? All right.
I'm just saying.
Well, I was describing the difficulty of getting it up, giggity, on the big screen.
Oh yeah, on Wednesday, I told him put both chats up on the screen, and he said, "No, that's difficult," or whatever.
Well, no, I'll try it right now, because if I can do it the way I'm about to try, then I'll do it. But the problem is a YouTube chat doesn't have a consistent URL. The Twitch chat always does. It's Zeos /popout/chat done. With this, it's studio.youtube/live/popout/equals/v and then a fucking number. I'm going to send page to device. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's not signed in. Oh, Connie. All right, hold on.
That's been my method too, and I'm pretty happy.
I'm going to copy this. I'm going to go to Twitch chat. Hold on, we're going to see if this works. I'm going to paste this in Twitch chat. And then I'm going to walk over and I'm going to see if I can just open that link. If that works, then it's easy. At least I can transfer the link here. I was just going to send it via Firefox, but I don't let this one sign in. Also, I got to pee real fucking bad.
How many viewers you got on the YouTube?
No idea. Don't care. It does work. Okay. It's better if I don't know. All right. I'm going to put you guys down, like the dogs you are, and take a leak, and then I'll come back. So putting Chuck down. Taking off the belt. Don't make me take off my belt. Take off the headset, which doesn't have the extra thing here you could stare at.
Motherfucker. He'll wear his fanny pack, but not a tool belt when he's doing a project.
Oh, I got a bird, so here. Keep an eye on them, Lala. That's good. Good, so keep an eye on them. Get it? You got eye patch, just keeping one eye on you? You get the joke, right? It's one eye patch. It's funny.
Goldie.
Yeah.
Did you get the sabage?
Say that again?
Did you get the sabage?
2 of them.
I mean, okay. Did you hook them up?
Oh, no, I haven't had a chance. I've been doing other stuff.
Oh, okay.
I did find out that they will power the tungsten, though.
You found that out firsthand by owning tungstens?
No, I don't own tungstens.
Oh, how'd you find out?
But Z.
Oh, okay. Add that to the relatively short list of things that can.
Double fingers. Double fingers. What up,
I would love to try a pair of tungsten.
Let's try this pasta for a second without my head
I'm going to
on.
have to go to Z's house and just try them.
Oh my god. They're so big. Oh my god. The tasteful thickness of it.
From all the descriptions, they seem like an in-game type headphone for me.
Oh yeah. All right, so put this down.
Could be.
Take this. Put on my strap on. Strap on. That's what we call this. We call this a strap on in the business. So if anyone asks, how do you stream? You say with a strap on. Boom. I'll put Chuck back on our head. Okay, we are back and live and on the air, I think. This pasta is fucking massive, by the way. That is thick.
I'm not gonna wear a tool belt because I don't like having things around my waist.
You know what I hate more than that, Chuck? My pants falling down.
With your fanny pack.
It's a really nice tactical belt, and it's got a bag that just happens to have a loop through it.
It's European.
What is that from? I'm sure it's been used in like 80 things.
Seinfeld he was wearing a purse, and people are saying, "Hey, nice purse." It's European.
I didn't like Jerry Seinfeld as, because here's the thing: as a New Yorker, watching any show that takes place in New York is automatically like a fucking insult to us. Friends takes place in New York, hated it. Seinfeld takes place in New York, hated it. Frasier takes place not in New York. This is an okay show. Soon as you, like Taxi, takes place in New York, loved it because it's fucking Taxi. You'll be fucking put down if you say anything else about it.
Okay, good, because I didn't want you. Better not say shit about Taxi. That's a great.
Oh, look. I was a very, very small child when Taxi was playing in like reruns, and I remember them. I remember Christopher Lloyd. I remember being it funny. It funny, daddy, daddy. It funny, daddy.
Yeah, and Danny DeVito.
Where did you land? Woo! Chuck, want to hear the best album title? I've seen The Godfather. I don't know if I've seen Godfather Part 2. So Pasta landed. She named her best album Too Dangerous for Drink Service. That's 100% an album title.
Okay, yes, all right. Not because it's pasta, because that's a genuinely good album.
That is just a general, yeah. It's like Too Dangerous in big font, and then at the bottom, for drink service. Because you're just too wild a person, they wouldn't give it to you. Like, they don't want you fucking up the plane.
Wait, she got categorized that way as too dangerous?
No, I'm saying it was literally, there was too much turbulence on the plane that they would have fucking, the drinks would have flown everywhere.
I thought they took one look at her and went, oh no, no drink.
I know. You're already too high. You're already lost, ma'am.
Yeah.
All right. Another way to diet is to get a very small plate. That's why when you say how much you had dinner, did you have 7 plates. There you go. Look, 7 threes is 21, where 3 sevens is 21, but it feels better to have 7 threes.
You're a king of self.
Maybe only have 6. Maybe only have 6,
As
Jeff.
well as bad metaphors. Bad metaphors and self-delusion. Those are. You are a king of both of those. On the other end of the spectrum is my friend who she weighs her meals.
I mean, that's what pasta would do with different aspects. I don't know if I can do that.
I mean, I keep telling her weight is not the problem. Caloric intake is the same, not just the weight of food.
Well, she's using the weight to figure out the calories.
My friend isn't, but okay, I can see how that would be part of it.
Yeah, like I think when pasta measures or my sister measures, it's like, well, I had 200 grams of pasta, so I can say it has this much calories in it. Otherwise, you're just guessing, I would suppose. All right, so here's my deal. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I think the next step is to get it set up on the network. So let's get it fucking set up on the network.
Where's your cable?
I don't think we need it for that. I'm just gonna see if fucking Windows will find it.
Okay. Wait, are you eventually going to keep it on Wi-Fi network, or are you going to...
I mean, I'm setting it up now because I've never had a problem with wireless. Goldie's obviously had some trauma. We'll see, though. Because it's such a big printer.
Wired is just better. Wired is just a better idea, I would think.
Wired's just more reliable.
It's definitely more reliable.
That's what I was saying. But here.
Start the connection setup. See getting started, which is it's just it doesn't let me leave this screen. So I guess we're pulling this out again. Unless this isn't the getting started. No, this is totally the getting started. Oh wait, there's getting started 1 and getting started 2, the sequel, the starting der.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Getting started 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, here we go. So have we gone through all of this then?
Trying to get SMTP working.
It's fun to say the SMTP. No, that doesn't work.
All right, let's unfold. Unfold another one. We're from black and white.
Give me an exact error. Just give me a generic error.
Printers are wonderful. Holy fuck, I'm scared. Okay, download the setup file. All right, getting to PC or smartphone. PC, download setup file. Click setup, read purchase, computer set. I should already have I already have a Canon printer, so do I need to get this setup file, or is it different? I think I need to get this new one. So it's canon.com/IJ setup, which is weird.
Wait, how is inkjet set up weird?
Chuck, just because you know what the letters I and J stand for, it doesn't mean you should be proud of that.
That's exactly what I should be proud of.
Okay.
Things. Drinking and knowing things. That's what I do.
God, I remember that show being great. Remember when it was so quotable? Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Name a quote from the last 2 seasons. Name it!
I'm sorry I started.
Other than, she is my queen. She is my queen.
Steve McQueen.
So I bought the Pro 1000. There are Pro 200, Pro 300, Pro 1000, then 2000, 2100, 4000, 4000S, 4100, 4100S, 6000, 6000S, 6100, and 6100S. I bought like the third from the bottom. The third from the bottom.
Brimstone, I personally am not going to watch The Continental from the world of John Wick.
Oh no, I started the first episode. It's absolutely atrocious.
Okay. That's what I got from the trailer, and it's nice to be vindicated.
I watched, I think, all of it. The first episode, I think I watched all of it. Apparently, John Wick wasn't that special, because literally everybody in that show can fight like John Wick instead of like normal people. Because John Wick fights like crazy. So everyone should be crazy.
So why was he so legendary if everybody was as badass?
Exactly. This was the fucking 70s. The dude's pulling off full John Wick moves. I'm like,
yeah, fuck that.
Maybe. I thought John Wick invented the gun fu. Everyone else is just a normal assassin, but John Wick's John Wick. But no. Everyone read this document with me. Cool.
Letter Om Nominal.
And that one.
Om Nominal.
All right. Minimize this so I can read chat. Zeos, your cat looks identical to mine, and I'm eating potato chips sinning.
Okay.
I hope that's singing, but at the same time, sinning could mean anything.
You know, the concept of sin is fraught with contradiction anyway.
Next. Next. Searching for the printer. We are searching for the printer. Yeah, I mean, if you want to kill and eat all the babies, That isn't a sin in people who like to kill and eat babies' eyes.
There was, however, a time when eating meat on Friday was a sin, a venal sin that you could be cast into hell for. And then they decided, the church, in all their wisdom, that no longer a bad thing. So what happened to all those people that were in hell because of eating meat on Friday? What the hell happened to them? Would they graduate?
Okay, I've got to hit this button.
Decades and years of torture, torment. Sorry about that.
I got to hit OK. Cable is set up. Next. Cable is set up and hit OK. Enable direct communication with computer, smartphone, etc. to retrieve the settings detail and setup. OK. Hey, look, if you got a small plate, you eat it. Because here's the thing, Chuck. If you have a giant plate of food, you know you're not going to run out of food. So you hammer into that fucking plate. I have this small plate. I want it to last. Because to my brain, there might not be any more food. So I'm eating it slow, methodically. Don't, look, Chuck, don't take this away from me. Have you tried it? No. Savor every bite. Lying to yourself.
Tried lying to myself? I guess in some things, yes, maybe a little bit. I'll admit that.
Wait a second. This has to get. This needs to connect to my fucking LAN. Oh, cable is set up. Oh, it's not. I want to type in my fucking password. This isn't on my network. How could it be on my network? I've got to tell it to go on my network. LAN settings, wireless LAN, cable is set up, standard setup, push method, other setup, advanced setup, searching for wireless router. There we go. My normal network, multiple Wi-Fi, we use only one Wi-Fi router. Oh, fuck. The fuck? Select MAC address of my router. Oh, hold on, back. Fine, okay. Enter characters. Okay, so now I've got to do this because I'm about to enter my Wi-Fi password, like my real Wi-Fi password. So you guys just hang out there. You can count the clicks. It'll be fun for you. You'll never know if I've gone too far, though.
If anybody wants Z's Wi-Fi password, I can be bribed. No.
Chuck's never been here. He's lying.
Shut up, Z.
I can be bribed too.
And Goldie has been there.
That got a different reaction.
You know what sucks? They don't have a thing to show you the fucking thing you just typed in. 97 characters. Okay. Ooh, connected. Cool. Device settings, print settings, LAN settings. Nope, none of that. Other device settings. Date and time setting. Correct.
Stream elements.
19.
Shadow Legends. I'm gonna do that every time it comes up.
Month, day, year. Key repeat, device info, setting info, display job history, use of remote user interface, interesting. Return, picked bridge, print settings, camera settings, oh that's printing directly from my thing, air print, language selection, Firmware update. Check current version. Update. Install update. Communicating. We'll see if it has a firmware update on the internet. Because now that it's connected, it's connected wirelessly, so it should just flag firmware. The latest firmware is on the server. Do you want to update? I think it's a different version than was on there. It's 3.3. Yes. Update 6 times. This will probably take another full fucking half hour. Why anything mechanical is spinning up, I don't know. Although it probably has to turn off and back on again during the during a firmware update. This pasta, Chuck, is so good. It's hearty. Like I never get to say that about pasta.
I like.
It's like thick.
Spiral pasta.
Yeah, and then like I haven't had a fresh spiral pasta, maybe ever.
I don't.
It was the first time I seen it at Wegmans.
I don't know that I'd want the big spiral for pasta salad though.
It'd be hard. Like literally, I had like 7 on my plate. And it was enough for like a meal.
Yeah.
So I'd probably want smaller for that, but for what I'm using it for, as like a side dish, little thing. Look, I'm cutting the fat off. Is everyone happy now? It fucking shouldn't be.
Oh, Pasta told me you buy the mini pierogi. What the fuck is up with that? Why would you get the mini pierogi?
I mean, not on purpose, Chuck. Jesus.
Oh, you... Okay, all right. That's fine.
I'm not anti-mini pierogi. I'm just not...
I am very much anti-mini pierogi.
Were you hurt as a child, Chuck?
No, the ratio of filling to pasta is too high on the mini pierogi.
Well, no. Pasta and I made... Did we air fry those? We made the mini pierogis, and it was just way too much. What's it called? They were just... They turned into crisps. They literally were crispy.
Yeah.
Zeos, you're calories. It's all about proportions, right? And eat slow, and you're right, lol. Just want to buy a Vivid car wrap. This project is going bad real quick. Don't just don't buy Vivid car wrap. Is that a thing? Can I print out stickers from my fucking car on this printer? Because if I can, that'll be amazing. Amazing. I've always wanted to do this, and I'm not a religious person. In fact, I'm pretty anti-religion in general. Just as a rule of thumb, like you should probably believe in yourself and the people around you. But I always thought it would be fucking weirdly badass if you had racing stripes in your car that were the entire written text of the Bible. Just in really small print, so it just looks like stripes. It's a thing. I could definitely sell it to somebody.
There's a wallpaper like that. I mean, a home wallpaper, not desktop wallpaper.
Is every sheet the printout, or is it just randomly verses?
I can't remember. I just know that it was sold to people that want to stop, look at their wall, and get a verse or two, and go about their day.
I would do the same thing, but it would be a weird Emma Watson fan fiction.
Ugh.
Like written by AI, so it's millions of words long.
Fucking AI.
And do the whole, well, I mean, here the thing is, all right, Chuck, let's talk about slavery. Can we stop and talk about slavery? We miss it. And it's not about black people or white people or foreigners. It's about being able to say, do this, and having no one say no, and they do it all for free, and it's great. Robots, my dishwashers, are slaves.
They don't do it
Slaves.
for free. They do it because
Robotnik.
They do it
Slave.
because it's their life. If they don't do it, they're going to suffer pain and death. That's not for free. They're not volunteering their services for free.
It's a machine, though, Chuck. It's a machine.
Oh,
it doesn't even fear death.
Oh, you're talking about machine slavery of machines to men.
Yeah, all we're doing with AI is making a much smarter, more human-like alternative slave option.
Oh.
It's like vaping. If I'm like, hey, if I had to get actual people to sit down and write a 1,000,000-word Emma Watson and me fan fiction and not pay them, that's slavery. and bad slavery.
It's not. It's not. Until we can define what consciousness is and then ascribe that characteristic to what AI is doing, it's not slavery.
Well, then what it's doing is ending slavery. AI is going to end slavery.
No. Oh, God.
No?
No.
Come on.
You're insane person. Crazy person.
Look, me and Elon, we have a private chat together. We talk about this shit all the time.
Okay.
All right? You gotta get in the groove of it,
You want
man.
to put yourself in that category as Elon Musk? Okay.
If I could be Elon Musk's friend that no one knows about, but I could like borrow a couple $1 million every now and then, fuck yes, Chuck. Fuck, and then yes, and then Chuck.
Elon Musk is a very
and then
rich,
.com.
very rich, very powerful, unstable,
Crazy person.
Unstable person. I'd say unstable.
I feel like I feel like he's in the same position I am, in that he is at the correct age to be in a panic, that he's not going to accomplish all his goals, and he's got to do them fast and now, and fuck, and buy it. I don't get Twitter. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Just go. He's realizing his own mortality, and it's causing him to make rash decisions. When you're 27, you like look at the world like, I got time. If I could fuck up this adventure. He can't. What is he now, 50? 45? No, Echo. How old is Elon Musk? Echo. How old is Elon Musk?
Elon Musk is 52 years old.
He's 52. 52. So he's at the perfect age to be like, people are going to start treating him like a crazy old man soon and not just an actual,
I'm 51 and I don't feel that at all.
Chuck, you lived a hard life, Chuck.
No, it's called being a rational and well-adjusted human being, and he is not that.
He has the ability to change literally the world, and he knows that, and he wants to do it, and he knows it's going to take time, and he doesn't have it. I wouldn't be surprised if half of his money goes to extending his life to like 130 years of age. Minimum.
He's a futurist, so my guess is yes, he's involved in some.
He wants to put shit in his brain and everything. He is absolutely for this.
Maintenance of his body, yeah, he's involved in something.
I'm not as old as him. I'm not even nearly as old as him, but I'm still feeling like, fuck, I gotta get things going. Like if I'm gonna do things, I gotta do them now. Like, you don't feel that when you're 20.
Yes,
I wish I did. I wish I fucking did.
Absolutely, some 20-year-olds do feel like that.
True. According to a Google AI development, it is alive. Mid-30s to 40s range, midlife crisis, I've experienced it. It's horrible, says Dan, a.k.a. Brad Pitt. Well, Brad Pitt, we know how old Brad Pitt is. So, you don't have to hide from us here. No, I feel... No one feels old. I feel 22. I'm going to say how old I actually am, but when you ask me legitimately how old do I feel like I should be like, oh shit, I got off from college. Dude, look at this cool frat house I'm in. We're the bitches and the anime titties.
I went on tour with this guitar player.
Why is my back hurt?
For the first month I knew him, I would have sworn he was in his late 50s, but he was in his early 30s, and I'm like, you, buddy, have had a hard life.
He partied so hard.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
I partied not at all. Fuck, I didn't have my driver's license until 10 years ago. Which was late, just to give you a little heads up. I did nothing. I made sure cats were fed. I played video games. But now it's like it's time. All the shit I missed, time to do. Elon Musk wishes he was 20 every day he wakes up so he could have all his power and wealth and influence and just contribute to the world. More, forever. I know the type. Narcissist. Brilliant narcissist. Brilliant, wealthy narcissist. He doesn't have bad intentions. He just... No one else is working at the speed his brain wants everything to work.
Well, that's true of a lot of people on the spectrum.
Mm. What if I can get the screen to flip back and forth every number of seconds? Like an auto hockey script. Alt tab every... Actually, within the same browser, it'd be Control tab, and then Control Shift tab, and then Control tab, and then Control Shift tab.
Just off rocker, 63 ain't shit these days, unless you're not taking care of yourself. 63 is still, you got plenty of time. Just take care of yourself, that's all.
He's not smart. He's smart enough to get where he is, which is, because there's like scientist smart, there's inventing a new battery smart, and then there's somehow manipulating people around you enough to become Elon fucking Musk. That's a different type of smart, but it's still a smart. Can I have grapes in my meal? Chuck, opinion on fruit during a meal.
Fruit during a meal? Depends on the meal.
Steak, pasta, and green beans. Oh, I finished the green beans.
I got no issues. I got no problem.
You know what? I'm full. I'm going to save this. I eated it. It be delicious. I got just enough here for like midnight snack or a really great lunch. Cut it up like it's for your cats. God, that pasta was... Thank God I didn't make both of those pastas. Holy fuck. Now, the question is... Here's the real question. This is the fat person question. Do you put it in the fridge right away? Or do you let it sit right here?
No. Never put
In case you want to
food
pick
into
on
the
it.
fridge warm. Always let it...
It's not hot anymore, Chuck. It's room temperature, all of it.
Okay, if you're sure it's room temperature, it's fine.
Oh, no, I'm sure, but that's the problem. I don't care if it's going to cool right. I care if it's going to get cold and not be as good as when it's right now room temperature. Most food I find better at room temperature.
Well, okay, whatever you...
I'm a steak at room temperature guy.
But it actually is bad for the food to put it into a fridge.
Oh, no, it's bad for the refrigerator.
Hot, yeah.
Because refrigerators actually just maintain cold. They won't take your hot stuff and make it cold. You'll just make your refrigerator hot. Until it decides to like, oh, I'm a little bit warm. Don't know why.
You saw that Technology Connections episode too, didn't you?
Yeah, all of them. I watched nothing but Technology Connections all the way through COVID. And only when I caught up to the most common one did I join his Patreon.
Oh, his latest one is about Christmas lights, LED Christmas lights. So you might...
Every year he does one about LED Christmas lights, Chuck.
Well, this
and trying to
different.
find ones that look like incandescent.
He solved it. So you might want to...
Well, he was trying to do nail polish last year. He had like a specific paint.
Was that last year?
I will watch it.
He just... Oh, no. He just came out with another one. Updating that.
I'll watch it. The ones in my bedroom are very LED. And they're great because they're like a weird color. But the ones I want to see outside of my house has to be regular, natural. LEDs don't twinkle in your eye. It's very weird. All right. Things I need to wash. Hair wash in the shower. These are not things I'm dishwashing. These are things I stored in here when the cleaning ladies were here. Wooden things should never be dishwashed. Steel things shouldn't be dishwashed. This should be dishwashed. Dirty. Dirty. This I dishwash and it's still fucked up. It's got cream of wheat at the bottom of it. Chuck, your opinion on cream of wheat? Mandy doesn't like it.
I like it.
Texture thing, she says.
I mean, I like it as long as it's got some cinnamon. And
I've seen maple syrup in it. I'm not a huge fan of that.
Says she loves cream of wheat.
Who?
Bridget.
I mean, who?
Bridget.
I legit didn't hear who you said, so sorry.
What if Chuck just forgot Bridget existed?
Impossible. Yeah, cream of wheat's awesome. Just has to be prepared properly. Not too.
Yeah,
watery,
I'm a huge cream of wheat fan, but here's my problem with cream of wheat. Oh no, chunky cream of wheat, no. The mess it makes is biblical.
Wait, are you making it from scratch? Or are you making from
Vox.
Okay, so what kind of mess are you talking about then?
The bowl. It's always burnt to the bowl.
No, it's... Okay, then you're doing it wrong.
Okay, so... I stopped eating dinner, so I have a cookie, by the way. Which I bought that tub of cookie dough. So fucking good. Because I use that pot, Chuck, and I used to use it on the stove, and then I realized that I'm stupid. Again, it takes one to know one. I realized I'm stupid. Started doing it on the... Oh, God. Do it on the conduction cooktop. So it doesn't burn my hand as I'm constantly stirring it, because you got to constantly stir it over a flame that's very fucking annoying. And like the silver pot, I'm not using a non-stick. I'm using a pot that, you know, things stick to. 76 bits from Just Off Rocker. One for every year of his age, apparently, or something. I don't know what's going on. Cream of anything is yuck. Oh, come on, Debundicus. Cream of turkey, cream of broccoli, cream of mushroom. Cream soups are amazing. Mmm. Sorry, that's all the bits I had left. Well, 76 is my favorite number because of the game Interstate 76, which came out in 1997. Got that under the tree. What a joystick. You know what? I've never tried with some condensed milk. That probably would make it a little bit sweeter. Mango and pineapple chunks, though, would be interesting.
Nah, get those raisins out of here.
Raisins are, yeah, they're too big of a texture change from the cream of wheat. You're gonna have to stop and chew on your raisin.
The reason I don't like the raisins in there is because it reminds me of the sweet tamales my grandma would make. She would make sweet tamales with raisins in them, and I was like, bleh. Her chicken and pork tamales were I would kill for them, but her sweet tamales were bleh.
We are on the last 3 bars of the updating process, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? We're like an hour later. No, here. So, here's the paper it comes with specifically with that corner ripped off. This is a perfect print because that blank area is actually the optimizer, which is invisible, but it printed all 12 different colors. That's the blog, I mean. Looks like that just looks fucking amazing. Doing the wireless setup, I got the wireless, I typed in the password here. There's a way to do it with an app, but I'm like, it wants direct connection first. I'm like, fuck that, I just typed in my password, which was annoying. It just updated the firmware. Just finished. And now I think it's restarting, I think. Or it bricked itself. Take your pick. One of those 2 things happened. But yeah, we haven't printed an actual page on the thing, but we will. But we will. Oh, Canon. Canon. So now it's on firmware 3.030. I think it makes weird cracking noises. I don't like it.
As long as the ratio of masa to filling is good, it's fine. But yeah, too much masa and you're just eating masa.
What the fuck's masa?
So it's what you're eating, majority of what you're eating when you're having a tamale. The corn,
okay.
The corn mixture.
Update succeeded. I just watched a crumb from the cookie hit my shirt and nearly land there and slide in. I'm so fucking angry.
Stop eating around the printer.
Oh my god. All the inks are at half.
How are they at half?
Because this printer has tubes that fill with ink. So to prime those tubes, it has to pump half the ink cartridge through the tubes to the print head.
Yeah.
How big are the fucking tubes?
30 inches long. It's got to be able to move the print head left and right with the farthest ink cartridges on either side being still able to touch it here and there, which means it's got to go all the way from the end to the middle to the end again, which is 28 inches wide, which means 14 inches at minimum to accomplish that. On either direction, so it'll be 28 inches completely.
And the diameter of those tubes?
I'd say 4 millimeters. I could see them. If I open the top, you could see them. Big. So it doesn't, if the ink can't dry, and if the tube is big enough, the ink can't dry.
All right, can someone do a math on this?
How many milliliters? I'm gonna 30-inch
cylinder that is, let's say, 16 inches long and 3 millimeters.
No. Double. It's got to be 30 inches long. It's got to go from one end to the other. It's got to be able to go ink cartridge here to ink cartridge there. It's 28-inch printer.
So
20-inch thing.
So however long it needs to be and 3 millimeters wide.
Echo. What is the volume of a tube that is 3 millimeters diameter?
The volume of a tube is the amount of space.
Wow. Listen to my fucking question, you cunt. Can I say that on Twitch and YouTube? Echo. What is the volume of a tube 3 millimeters across, 30 inches long?
From the masterchemistry.com. This means that the actual volume of the liquid is between 39.9 milliliters and 40.1.
40 milliliters. Oh, unless I did the math wrong, but it says 40 milliliters. God damn it.
I think as long as you're not calling a specific person a cunt, I think you could say cunt.
I mean, can I say that to an AI? Like, when are we going to have that court case?
Oh, if the AI could defend itself, then you'd have a problem. It can't. Sue you for defamation, and AI is not going to do that.
Jeebus Christ. Fucking, we gotta all go watch fucking, what's it called? Freerun. Okay. Clean print head, print alignment, roller cleaning, bottom plate cleaning, color calibration, maintenance cartridge info, prepare for transportation, head replacement. I wonder what color calibration does. It's gotta be fucking absurd and waste so much ink. See, I gotta read. Now it's the time when I have to actually read something. But I'm not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna see if this printer shows the fuck up on my network. We're gonna print out a picture of something and move on from there. We'll use the 8.5 by 11 high quality print paper.
I'm sorry, but who the hell would want MC Hammer's Hammer Don't Hurt 'em in 24/192? That's funny.
Brown sugar and cream of wheat. That I could see.
Yes, absolutely. Approved.
Hold on. I'm going to take a trip down memory lane.
Oh, now Genuine. Yeah, Genuine. That's good stuff there.
All right, now that's, see, this is extra fucked now. How do I fix this? Goldie, help.
What?
I can no longer access my Ubiquity from 2 computers because it says we could not verify the certificate. Reason equals untrusted. Just trying to go to 192.168.1.1. He just doesn't let me go there.
The certificate probably expired.
How do I fix that on my computer?
This is not something that we're going to solve on stream.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. All right. This is fine. Alright. It's downloading things. Installing the IJ printer driver. IJ standing for something definitely not inkjet, because that would be stupid. Who calls it an inkjet printer? That's dumb. No one would ever call that.
Even though it is an inkjet printer.
That is true. I will not deny it. So I've got a nice glass of milk.
Extremely high resolution one.
I don't even know how to test that. Like, I've printed out images before. Like, the one on my t-shirt currently is the one the guy complimented me on. It was like I find the best looking prints, and this is going to sound weird, if you do dark color t-shirt transfer paper. It's like, because it's a sticker essentially, so it's like a thicker piece and it absorbs the ink, so it looks so smooth. Why is that not? It shouldn't be making the noise when I'm looking at the thing. Set as default printer. No, hell no. Okay. What the fuck is an XPS driver? Is a suitable printing application, so XPS printing must be installed correctly. All right, yeah, do that too. User manual, my printer, quick toolbox, Print Studio Pro. Yep, next. I completely am reading all this. Do you believe me? I agree too. Let it download. We are now downloading this. Let me get the... I just wanted to check this. The only reason I wanted to get to my network was because I wanted to see if the IP address was this printer or that printer. But since this software is specifically for the Pro 1000 series, the Pro series, it wasn't going to find the Pixma anyway. Oh... Cream, pineapple. Anybody else have anything to say about cream things? Don't take that wrong or take it out of context. God damn it.
Giggity.
Clips already exist. God damn it, Chuck. Stop it.
Name your clips, people.
User registration. I should probably receive user registration, but nah. I've always skipped you. Goldie, what's your thoughts on product registration?
Marketing.
Sometimes it's nice, especially if you're going to do warranty stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking. This is a $1,000 printer, yeah. So it's like...
Yeah, I would do it on that.
All right, everyone, I'm about to register a thing. I've literally... I feel old. I have to create a Canon account. I'm creating a Canon account. No, what the fuck? It's like, what is it doing?
I got a product registration form in my mocha pot. I'm like, what? Fuck off.
What was that about, mocha pot?
When I opened the box, there was a product registration form. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
All right, here's my problem right now. I just signed up for Canon.
What's that?
I just got one.
Oh yeah, I've had one for about 1.5 years now. I like it.
I actually just finished seasoning it.
Far out.
So here's what bothers me. You ready for what's bothering me? I just went to Canon, I did the thing, I set up to make an account, blah, blah, blah. Now my Firefox is saying, would you like to add username and save password? Would you like to update your username and password? What? Does that mean I had a username and password for freaking Canon? Or are you making a brand new one? Which, because I don't want to overwrite one because I'll never find it again.
Are you looking for advice?
Update. I just wish it would be like, this is a brand new saved login. You are not overwriting anything, is what it would say. instead of saying update. Like, why is the word update not save? Update means there's something there about to be updated. I'm going to register a new product. God damn it.
You're overthinking this. Do whatever it takes to get to the next screen. Whatever the shortest distance is, do it.
Doing it. Fuck, where the fuck's the serial number? How do I find my serial number?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, it might be on paperwork and not on the actual printer.
Could also be in that.
Oh, it's on the back. It's on the back of the printer. I just wanted to see exactly where I'm, like, looking at it.
You can probably pull it up on the display as well. Somehow.
Probably. I'll just take a picture of its ass. There it is. There we go. Come on, everybody. Let's all register this printer together.
Printer booty.
Come on, Marahute. Let's all go home. Who remembers that shit?
Nope.
You don't remember who Marahute is?
Nope.
I'm going to assume that's a 0. Should I assume that's a 0?
Is there a line through it?
Nope.
Then, are there other zeros that do have lines in the rest of the serial number?
Nope.
Yeah, it's probably 0.
I'm going with it's either the letter O or the letter 0. It's literally at the intersection where the letters stop and the numbers begin. It could be either or.
But there's not an O and a 0 somewhere in the serial number?
Nope.
Okay.
I could literally give it to you, Chuck, and out of order, it is a BUGA 8731 with either an O or a 0 in the middle.
Ooh, if it's in the middle of a bunch of numbers, I gotta go with a number first.
You going number?
Like they would front load all the alphas and then the numerics would come after that. That's my guess.
Yeah, I wish it was better. Like, it literally is fucking abysmal. It doesn't have the strike through. If it had the strike through, I'd be like, it's obviously a number.
That is the proper way to do it, but they do.
All right, let's go to Amazon. I got to see the date I bought this. I'm pretty sure I bought it on Black Friday. Pretty sure I bought it on Black Friday. Sexy anime figures, suits for pasta, skirts for pasta. So they're December...
Katsuhiku, what do you mean?
November 24th. November 24th.
What does that mean, Katsuhiku? What the fuck? This is to, AU for me.
I think it's 2 AU already.
To Australian?
Who... I hate being Australian.
Is that what that means?
I mean, you want an IRL stream, you don't get much more IRL than this. Primary use of product is personal. Place of online. Where did you purchase a product from? Amazon. Amazon.com. It's the Canon store at Amazon.com. Let me lean way the fuck back while it fills in my address. In fact, I might even cover my thing and pick the state. Alabama. Obviously, I'm from Alabama. That's where I live in Alabama.
Raul Pon says, tell the cat chat says hi.
Primary phone number. Hi. The cat says hi. What? Phone type. Oh, mobile. Next.
Katsuhiku says, I haven't been here in years. You still doing headphone reviews?
Wow, you're welcome back. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, is he on Twitch or YouTube? Who's he saying it to?
He or she, they, whatever. Go to YouTube.
Hold on.
Go to YouTube and look up.
YouTube has got nothing new. I don't see anything new on YouTube.
No. I'm saying to Katsuhiku, go to Z Reviews on YouTube. You'll see all of the.
I celebrated 10 years in May, so yes, I am still doing YouTube.
Headphone reviews on Twitch, if that's what you're asking.
I Twitch stream to get shit done, because or else I'll just be lazy. So twice a week I stream on Twitch. All right. Create an activate your care pack by entering the activation code you received via email. Skip this for now. Care pack from account. I have to check my fucking email. I hate this. That's why I don't do this, Chuck. It feels like old people would do this.
No. Smart people do it when it's appropriate. This is one time when I think it's appropriate.
Apparently, I can no longer monetize the R-Factor cockpit look-around video. That video is 13 years old. 12 years old? it scares the shit out of me.
What, having 13-year-old videos getting demonetized?
Anything happen to old, like literally old videos should just be like, look, we don't care. Or like, if it's going to happen, we're not going to tell you. I mean, that'd probably be worse.
Why get scared? It's
Shit, what email did I put into the thing? I think it was Zeos.
What's the point of getting scared about something you can do absolutely nothing about?
The point is, you can. I could go through it and find videos painstakingly that have any music in them or any sort of or just delete all my videos. I could delete all my videos that are older than 2 years old and just be like, well, now I know it's safe because I was pretty careful the last 2 years. But old videos of my old channel that are 13 years old, I leave them there because who gives a shit? I said, if they give a shit and then lawyers give a shit, and then all of a sudden all my unboxings are gone. And then the problem is they're all in the same Google account. So it might affect the other channels attached to it. It's like, it's a fucking complete nightmare.
Will you do either of those things to prevent that?
No, but that's what it's saying.
That's my point.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Project Melody just went live on Fansly.
I thought about Fansly as a streaming platform for me.
Don't have care pack yet. Skip this step for now. For other product. All right, I'm gonna skip this step for now because I don't think. Are you sure you want to skip this? We've purchased. All right, I'm not skipping
I guess
it.
we should call it
Okay.
Fansly.
Should I print the confirmation of this registered product?
Or save it as a document?
No, I don't think I'm. Oh my God, I could print it on my new printer.
You gonna waste ink on that?
Hell no. Not a fucking chance. I'd rather waste income on titties. Just titties. Hold on, wait.
Titties are never a waste.
We spot
Wait, you're talking about anime titties?
so many kilometers away. Kilometers like miles. Don't make sense.
Hold on, I gotta give him an American response. There it is. Boom. That's the most American response you can give to someone making fun of kilometers and miles. Fuck them. Fuck them. All right. Confirmation. All right. I've registered my account. We've done things. We found the date of the printer. I should tell you how much the paper actually costs. So I don't think it was on sale. Those 2 packages of paper were $101 total. $60 for the 20 sheets of 17 by 22. That's $3 a sheet. And $2.10 a sheet for the 10 sheets of what size is this? 13 by 19, which is the same size as a brownie pan. Also, did anyone else see this? Hold on, I'll take this chance to affiliate link something. I saw this for the first time today and I'm like, holy fuck. When did that come out? I love the idea.
I can't see
it's
it.
just
I can't see it. It's too low. What is it?
I fucking closed it. I linked the link to Chuck. It's an Echo speaker that's just a giant speaker. Like just forward-pointing instead of it being like a screen, it's just fucking speaker. I'm gonna buy one. I don't need to buy it on. It's like literally $18. The Echo Pop.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm gonna put it for $17. I'm gonna put it in my basement where I can't hear my fucking little Echo spot. This way, it's just screaming, "Hey, package!" instead of like, "Hey, package."
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I bought that for.
Like
I just want a louder Echo. What? Where are we going now? Oh my God, the manual.
Oh, you can get a free smart color bulb for $17.99, or with it.
Ooh.
When you order it, choose the free smart color bulb.
Show all. Show me. Oh my fucking Lord. Show me less. It showed me all. All is too much. I don't care about printing from my smartphone. Print professional photos, Print Studio Pro. See, I feel like something by Canon to do this would be a good thing, as long as they're not making me fucking pay for it.
You'll pay somehow. Maybe not monetarily.
Well, you're gonna pay the whole, like, Chuck, could you imagine how much this fucking printer actually costs to make? Actually physically costs. Because if I got it for $1,000 on Amazon on a Prime Day sale. It means that they're making like Amazon's still making their $250, $300 on it, or at least $150 on it, which means Canon still has to make. You think they're breaking even? Do you think they're breaking even, hoping you're just buying ink? Because I think that's how they've been making printers for fucking ever.
I think on printers below a certain price point, yes. Not.
So, what are your thoughts on like this $1,000 printer?
No, I don't think they're. I think they're making a profit on the printer. Definitely.
It just feels like this should be like a 30. I feel like, as someone who deals with like audio equipment constantly, and knows when there's like that you couldn't put this together and sell it in a store. Like if there wasn't any, I hazard this, if it didn't have any ink to buy, how much would this printer be? It'd be thousands and thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars.
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but my guess is that there's a lot of weight that they add to the printer to make it stable, not because it's part of the motor or
Yeah, I know, but it's still like, I mean, it's relatively simple as far as like, it's plastic.
Yeah, and the parts are, it's a simple concept. It's just, it does cost money for the mechanism and the cartridge and the program.
I'm going to open up this luster paper.
The OS, whatever.
Let's open up this luster paper. Since it was free, this counts as part of the cost of the unit. 8.5 by 11. Ah! We've already got this in line to do this. Boom. We've already got a boom chunk. Called you Chunk. That's a new one.
Never do that again.
Okay, that's not cool.
Yeah.
Hey, he was my favorite character in Goonies, so just relax.
Okay, so what?
Actually, no, Data was my favorite character in Goonies. No one liked Chunk. All right, home. All right, we're at home. We're in a home page. We're at the home page. I'm going to open up my image. Oh, shit. Did I just unplug Chuck? Did I lose you? Chuck? Chuck? Oh, I did unplug him. Hold on. I got to reach behind and plug in my ass. I can't feel my ass. I can't feel it. Wait, it should still be attached. All right. This is like something out of 24, which, by the way, I never saw the show 24. My cousins were obsessed with the show 24 and Jack Bauer. I got you. I'm back. I unplugged the headphones by accident.
Oh.
I went to move my fanny pack from the back to the side, and it was the wrong side, and the wires weren't long enough. And I went kajoink.
You know what fanny means in England, don't you?
The same as a bundle of sticks? I don't know.
No. In England, a fanny is the vulva.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Printer properties. Printer properties here. Share this printer. Well, it should be shared on the network, isn't it? I don't know. I'm setting it to share anyway. Enable bidirectional support.
You're
yes.
sharing it from your computer.
I mean, that should be fine, I guess.
Okay.
I would have to install the driver on every computer if I wanted to print from other computers. I probably never will. I just like to be available. Should I make it always available or limit my availability? That seems like an important thing. Hold mismatched documents, print spooling document first, keep printed documents, enable printer advanced printing features, print processor. No idea what that is. Color management. I don't know what color management's going to ever do. I'm sure there's ways I can get in there and literally, like, again, psycho levels of doing things. I can turn the printer off, allows you to set auto settings, auto power on, disabled, auto power off after 240 minutes. I guess that's good. I'm going to have it auto power off. I feel like that's a good thing for this particular printer. I could reduce printer noise. Do not use quiet mode. Always use quiet mode. Only use quiet mode during specific hours. Custom settings. Rotate 90 degrees left when oriented to the landscape. Don't detect mismatch of paper settings when printing from computer. Disable paper width detection when printing from computer. I feel like I should know those. Accounting. Account ID. Don't want that. Update media information. Hold on. Acquires the media information from the printer and updates the media information on the driver. I'm going to cancel that. I have no idea what that does. Online printing resources. I'm pretty sure is this page. Nozzle check. I don't want to hit any of these buttons that might actually print something. So, okay. Close this. So I'm going to cover my camera and open this because God knows where it's going to load up to. Aw. Should we just print that out? Should that be the first thing I put on like color printer? In the lowest fucking resolution possible. Chewbacca's just a blur. My little Bok Bear is just a blurry series of cubes. I actually do have a Chewbacca folder. Hold on. I think it's in images under Chewbacca. Yep, she's in the root directory of images under just Chewbacca. Oh, that's a great one. The last picture of her alive is the saddest. Look how happy, look how content she is. The littlest old lady.
Yes, we all miss tubes.
Let's see what the largest resolution picture is here. These are all like 1800 by 1350, which is not great.
Yeah,
black and white.
For a professional photo shoot.
You know what I could do? I could run this through an AI.
There you go. Upscale it.
I could do an AI upscaling. Hold on. I have to, if I'm doing that, I have to do it across the network. So here, we'll go to... I should be able to do this. Let's see. Because it takes too fucking long to do it locally. So let's upload this picture of Chewbacca, because it's obviously the best picture of Chewbacca. Uncompressed. It's only 210K. Then we will take over with Parsec, the Sunroom computer, which could have anything on the background. So hold on a second. That's fine. And then we're going to go and into not downloads, but the C drive. Waifu Tw1tch Cafe. We also need to go to Telegramio. Telegramophone. We need to save this as... Anything not safe for work in here? No, good, excellent. Save it to my desktop, because no one saves anything to the desktop but Chewbacca. Then we're going to browse to the desktop here. Get that picture of Chewbacca. We're going to make the size set rate. How much bigger do we want that? 4.3 times bigger. With a denoise level of 2 and a split size for the processing of 256. We're going to execute that with a JPEG compression with a quality of 97. Or should we make it PNG and just be fucking done with it? PNG. Okay. With 16-bit output bit depth, 8-bit color depth, 6-bit, 16-bit color depth. So we're going to do a rate of magnification of 4.3 times zoom. It's set to photography / anime. I could set it to photo, which is what it is, upscale mode. And it's going to output it to the desktop as well. Go. The reason I do this on the computer over there is because that one's running NVIDIA and it will actually do the job. That's the one fuckery is CUDA exists. And you need it to do any sort of upscaling with not quite AI, but definitely algorithmic upscaling. And it's done. 17 seconds. That is definitely a not safe for work image in the background. Luckily, it's blocked by all the windows we have going. Holy fuck! Okay, this might... You know what? I'm just gonna... That's a thing. That's 138 megs of Chewbacca now. I'm not even going to open it. I'm just going to wait for it to download and then open it here. This computer's got more RAM. So yeah, we're just waiting for a 140 mega upscaled Chewbacca picture to come out. Lou, I have some apples. Lou, you have some too. It's another great picture of Chewbacca.
That is the worst Butters impression I've ever heard in my life.
That's just me being Butters, Chuck. There's a difference. I'm not trying to pretend to be Butters. I'm just being Butters. Ah, look at the old setup. I see a wallet on a cup. That's not my wallet. Who's at my house?
God almighty, look at that bunch over there, man. They've spotted us.
What? What happened? Did a thing happen? I feel it. Twitch things happened. Ionized, subscribed 72 months. Lou. Exactly.
That was a better... Ionized was a better impersonation.
All right, here we go. Save as. Where am I saving this to? 3D objects. Perfect. Save 138 meg fucking PNG of my cat that's been AI upscaled, which you all now have. Congratulations. God, I love having... What's it called? So let's go to 3D objects. Picture of me. That's the best picture of me ever. You're welcome. All right. 7,778 by 4,337. She looks a little bit AI'd, but I think she'd enjoy it regardless.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, bring her back to AI, through AI? Little hologram.
I mean, that's called Pet Cemetery. It was a movie that I wasn't 100% interested in.
Not that way. Like, AI can
Am I
scan
calling
all the
that good
videos
enough?
of her and learn her personality and then project a little hologram wandering around the house going, "Nope."
Yeah, that's welcome to the world of the future, Chuck. That's what we're all hoping for. I'm going to cut this and bring it back to the other folder. Paste it in here. So we can do a direct comparison A-B between the original and this new insanely large one. Which luckily, Fast on Image Viewer, which I reviewed on my second channel where I'm streaming currently, you can do this. You can watch me check this. So there we go. We're opening it up. There's a slight size discrepancy, so I will give it the zoom. And I'll zoom this one out a little bit. And here I can actually move them independently if you hold down Control. And then you let go and you can drag it like this. Honestly, it's not bad. The whiskers I thought might have suffered a little bit, but I think it's aight. Oh yeah, the house is definitely all there. I can't match the zooms perfectly. It only does in... I guess I could type in and get the perfect match to zoom. But there, this is what one of the best parts of Fast on Image Viewer is, the direct side-by-side comparison.
She looks like a little lion.
She always was. That was my little lion. All right, taking this. Alt-P, which is print, but layout print. So now I've got to go in here and do print setup. We're going to the 1000 series. Hey, Goldie, do you know what it says when XPS is on the printer?
It's the type of driver.
So I have the option. Should I choose that?
I mean, it'll work fine.
I just want to know if there's a mega difference.
Shouldn't be. What's the other option?
So there's manual feed and top feed. There's just XPS or not XPS. That's the only two things. So I have a top feed and a manual feed slot. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a top feed. Yeah, I'm gonna do the top feed. It's 8.5 by 11, which is correct. We're doing landscape. We're gonna go properties, photo printing, borderless printing, color intensity, manual adjust, photo papers, photo paper glossy to premium, platinum, print quality high, print quality highest or just high? Just high, I think. Printer paper size 8.5 by 11. Copies 1. I could go to highest, but this is also isn't the highest quality photo. I've just upscaled it, so I'm not going to fuck with that. Yeah, they don't even offer standard when you put in print paper. We are going to attempt borderless. I'm going to probably crop this a bit, so it's just more full. Copies 1, amount of extension. The second right end is recommended. The extension amount at least is the left. Borderless. Okay. So now I get to do this, and I get to crop what I want on the borderless. I just don't want to fucking drag her and make her fat. No one wants a fat Chewbacca. I mean, I would take it a fat Chewbacca in a heartbeat, but... Here. Is 8.5? Is that 8.5 by 11? Why does it look so weird? Does that shape look like 8.5 by 11? I guess it does. Yes. We got a little more sky, maybe a little bit of pole in there. A little bit of pole. I don't know. I feel like I need to zoom this back out, and I'd have to accept. It's too pretty a picture of like her stand. We could always crop it. So what I'll do is I'll bias her to one side, and I'll use my paper cutter to actually cut it down. Yeah, that makes more sense. I feel better about this. Okay. Here we go. I'm about to hit print on this shit. Printer file, Canon 1000 XPS landscape. Currently printing the first thing on the little tiny baby 8.5 by 11 paper that came with the printer. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, the whole table's moving. I don't know if that's good or bad for the printer, by the way, having the table move.
That's bad. The vibration of the table could make the action of the print head less precise.
Well, I'll have to just get I'll bracket that wood to the wall. There is a lot of mass being slung around in this. Yeah, plus, it's on a table with a lot of support.
Bracing the tabletop to the wall.
Here we go. It's doing things. Hold on, it's got to come out. I'm going to film this entire thing. This is it, Pasta. This is the end. Don't worry, baby. I promise you, this is the last. It's coming to an end. You're flying right now, I think, or you're about to fly. So we're all in this together.
Last I saw, she was on a layover or delayed. She's posting on the Snap.
Come on. I'm so excited. I am excited. I'll speak of the devil. Pushing back. Go. All right, she's pushing back. She's going. Well, we're doing this. I am still live streaming. In case you're wondering why I have another camera on my head, it's why. Oh, here it comes. It is indeed printed. It is printing on the paper the way I wanted it to. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Also, I don't know why this is like... This should come off. And it doesn't feel like it wants to come off. It's very strange.
Why is your screen black?
What? It just shuts off after 15 seconds. If it's on the top of my head, it doesn't need to be on, killing the battery. I printed with a little bit of white on the side because I didn't want to waste. I don't want to zoom out this image or zoom into this image, which I upscaled using AI, or at least an algorithm. It's quiet. It sounds like there's a fan running inside of it, but it's no noisier than that thing. I think if I start really messing with the color grading, because there's a color gradient, oh, spoiler alerts. There's a color gradient thing. I really get it toned in. This is going to be the nicest looking thing you've ever fucking seen. Also, my father's going to shit his pants when he sees it. He's going to have to show up. I know he is. This is all just a cry for help from my father. Daddy, come visit my house. Come on. Still says printing. It's not moving the paper yet. It's rocking back and forth. There we go. I mean, I would say it's a little dark, but that picture of Chewbacca is a little dark. Where do you go with the light?
That look.
We got to go where the light is.
It looks about like it, like when I downloaded it. That looks about the same color. I'm looking at it here on my other monitor.
Yeah, no. This is a smallish image that I completely upscaled, and you could kind of tell it did that. But that is definitely my Bok Bear. One of the best pictures of her ever. I took the saddest picture ever after this, by the way. I took a picture of her in the little box I buried her in that exact same spot. Looking at the exact same thing. Anyway, now that we're all depressed, go enjoy your $1,000 printer if you decide to buy it through my link in the description below. Also, I should probably mention half of the ink claims to be gone because it filled the 30-inch tubes with 3mm width to prime the printer. So, a full cartridge, you don't get an ink and a half, so it's going to run out in less sheets than you think because you got to change that cartridge before it runs out, because then you'll have air in the tube and then it has to drain the entire tube, and you do not want that ever. So yeah, it's like running a tank on empty on like a diesel. You don't ever want it to happen. There's not enough light in the world. Yee. This is a very yee picture. All right, we did something beautiful. Now let's do something horny. We did something sad and beautiful. Let's crop this with my paper cutter.
Cropping
and then we'll
not horny.
No, now we're gonna do something horny. We're gonna print some anime titties on it.
Oh.
We gotta balance out, Chuck. I'm real sad. All right? You know what happens when you get sad? You either drink, do drugs, or look at anime girls. That's the only choices you have.
Or all three, I guess.
Thank you, Chuck, for offering that as an option.
I mean...
I'm so good at this.
I was all three, but it wasn't anime.
I mean, then you haven't done it at all, Chuck. Then you're just a quitter. Hashtag Chuck's a quitter.
It was actual women.
That's the worst.
Actual women are the worst. Explains a lot.
They're the worst. I can't hang it up here. I guess Capital Audio Fest is done. I could cover this, but then I got to start getting sponsorship for CES going. I need CES sponsorship. If I'm going to try to make it down to Florida, to the Florida Audio Expo, I got to get sponsorship for that for sure. Which I was like, why would Florida have audio expos? And like, you know what? Because fucking where do all the rich New Yorkers go when they're ready to die? Yep. Florida. So of course people with money are in Florida. Bring them. Yep.
Oh, did you use non-erase ink?
No, it's just lost all of its it lost all of its moisture. So here, if you go over it again with the same marker, I write Axpona over Axpona.
How well does that alcohol work on that?
Oh, alcohol works great, and it would work with alcohol, but if you just write over it again, then you could erase it. That was actually a life hack I learned from somewhere else. You just have, if it's small, like if it's a lot of shit, then you just get the rubbing alcohol, but you just reinvigorate the pixels. By the way, reinvigorating the pixels is totally an amazing sounding single. Let's put her up right here. Does that steal? Does this fucking steal everything? It does. Boom. Oh, we're losing people. We're losing them. There we go. All right. Yeah, I would have to brighten that up. That's real dark. That's like dark. That's like dark. I should print this back out again. This is great too. There's a story behind this. I'm the man with the hat. All right. Horny. Do we go for a bigger sheet of paper? You know what? We're going for a bigger piece of paper because I've got to test this theory anyway. And secondly, I'll probably pick an anime girl with a white background. Like that would be perfect. There's hardly any ink in use there. It's all muted colors. White backgrounds are pretty consistent. We're not going to go the full size. We're going to go a $2 and how much was this a sheet? I think I actually guessed it properly before. Actually, we could just bring all this paper into the fucking office. That's where that space to the right of the printer is where I keep the fucking paper. Fucking $100 in paper I'm holding. Fuck. What a hobby to start. All right. Put you over here. Don't unplug you. I'll run a better power direction. All right, here's our test print. I can move that over. It comes with one other piece of paper to run that with, which I really should not lose. Where is it? Where is it? These things should be done. Quick start guide should be done. There it is. Take this off the table for now. Put you back in here as you are specifically. This paper is specifically for doing color calibrations. Like it does an automatic color calibration. Which just that alone means it has an optical sensor in it that reads the pigments. Like so that's, again, how much does it cost to build one of these? That does automatic optical color corrections. Like holy fuck. Okay, take you out. Spread it wide. There's no like line indicator. Like this is how many width, this is what the width is. That's cardboard, I think. No. Yes, that's cardboard. Got to print on that cardboard, bro. All right.
Stock, actually.
Card stock, bro. Oh, we could do the flippity flip for extra biggity big. For the embiggening. It's actually leaning on the wall. It's so big. It's leaning on the wall.
Spurs hub. Spurs. Wait. Spurp shub. Whatever.
Speak English, Chuck.
Spurp shub says, "Is the app out to tell you how much each print costs before you print it?"
Actually, I did do research in this, and if you're buying their print paper and their ink at $650 to replace all the ink, and at $3 a sheet for the biggest sheet, it should cost about 70 cents in ink to do a full color page. 70 cents to like $1.20. Because keep in mind, the ink is $600 fucking dollars. So like that's, you'll get like 350 prints out of it with a full ink cartridge. Now these are already at half because it filled the thing. So I probably got about 100 to 150 prints without having to change anything at like this size. But 150 prints times $3 a sheet plus the cost of the ink when you're done is the whole thing.
You buy the ink cartridges separately or in a like a full bag?
You can buy the entire thing, which you're gonna probably need the entire thing.
Eventually.
It's like $650. You can buy a knockoff one for like $250. I don't know if I would trust that. I feel like if I put it in there and something broke, like on this printer, which was $68, I don't give a shit. Put $20 ink in it, works great, perfect. Prints images, prints waifued up pictures, whatever I want. This one, I want them to fix it if it breaks. Otherwise, I'm going to go to Amazon and be like, hey, I bought it and it broke. Fix it now. Okay.
Am I naive
All right.
to think that if Canon licensed the design of their cartridges to somebody to make cheaper replacements, that it would make it something you could trust? Is that naive of me to think?
Canon would never do that, though. Canon's, again, making money specifically on you buying the ink.
Right, but those cartridges, the design is proprietary, and so how do
No, I mean they're able to be used. They sell the cartridges that are exactly the quote unquote compatible with Canon. They probably have an RFID in them. By the way, this is a great picture of Chewbacca in the box. Look at the box. Oh, box, Baka. Boxy McBox Baka. All right, let's go to artwork search. Hold on, I'm gonna cover my lens for a second. Man, I got some really fucking... Oh my God! Wait, that Faye Valentine one is like...
here we go.
That's at 200%. That's how big it is. It's got a fuckload of grain in it, though.
Just sort your pictures by size and choose the biggest one so you don't have to upscale again.
Well, I'm in a folder that definitely has not safe for work items in it. Size or dimension? Dimension. Well, that's just titties.
No, I meant size of the file. That'll give you the best resolution.
That's just titties. This one's 5,000 by 5,000. It's also got titties, but it's a beautiful fucking photo. Hold on, I'm gonna send that one specifically to Chuck. Well, I can't send it to the internet because there's not safe for work things on it. And I'll send you the uncompressed version and then the compressed version. I would love to print that, but it's a weird shape, so I'd have to cut it down and then find it. I'd probably print that. That's also boobs. I love this one. This is all the girls from Chainsaw Man, although I don't think I've met some of them. And that's one of one, so that's a little under 4K. I think, or how about this, Chuck? Boom, meat. Just to celebrate that guy who was like, fuck beef.
That one's cool. Yeah.
Here's another one that's like fucking
no. Beef as art? No, I'm not a fan.
By the way, beef as art, band name.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Straight up band name. Straight up band name.
I am Dr. Evil says, if there are pre-cut sticker sheets, you should do another tier of Patreon of a monthly sticker club.
I don't think I want to... I would have to have that be all automated. I do not want to personally print stickers and put them in envelopes and put people's fucking addresses on it. That feels like an entire 9 to 5 job on its own. I actually did print some of these. At Costco years ago, and I don't know where they are, because I had them at the old house in the Bronx. I printed these pictures of just video game screenshots I had, and hung them on the wall at the house with the thing, because I just loved I love screenshots of things. I'm a photographer, just a really lazy one. So I mean, there's that. 4K.
Platinum Head and I'm Scruffy. To the best of Zeos' knowledge, there is not someone else in the house right now.
Should I be worried?
They said it looks like there's somebody in the sunroom or down the hall.
There isn't.
That's what I'm saying.
This house is super echoey. You have to have a ballerina. A murderous ballerina.
I could move around your house silently.
The floors creak in special ways, Chuck. Special fucking ways.
Okay.
All right, am I going horizontal or vertical? Because I could go vertical with something like this. That's just... She's not the greatest piece of art, but it's a lot of nothing. What I need right now is to not use ink. Like this, that's murder. That's like, make everything dark blue. We don't want that. We don't want dark blue. This one's a nice one. Actually, it is a nice one. Aspect ratio is all wrong. What's my size in my paper? This is 11 by 19. So here's how we're going to judge this. Oh, I got a picture of Princess Pasta in her avocado panties. Or
1 by 17.
Sleep pants. Well, here's the best part, Goldie. What?
Go ahead.
No, the best part is I can go in here and I could add a custom cropping ratio that is just a ratio. So it could be like 13 with, it's 19 by, it's 11 by 13, 13 by 19. And I could just hit go and hit add. And then it'll just show me what it'll print if I printed it borderless. And I could just hit next. And it'll show me what it'll print if I printed it borderless. Which actually that would fit, but that is a tiny ass picture. And I could just skip through and see what I could pull out. The rival schools one is actually pretty cool. A lot of these are just, what happened?
I said, speaking of ass, that staircase red eye patch picture is pretty nice.
The one I sent you?
Yeah, that's a nice picture.
Yeah.
Books?
It's saved in a specific folder for like, this is better than most pictures I've found on the internet.
Yeah.
This one also fits. This one is also a perfect fit.
I like the architecture.
For reasons.
I like the design of the furniture. It's all nice. Plus that ass.
Good. Holy fuck. How about a Mad Max 2 poster that I got off that... Do you know there was a subreddit, Chuck? I don't know what it is. I could probably find it if I looked. But there was just a subreddit. And this was another reason I always dreamed of having a big printer. Because there's a subreddit. Actually, no, I didn't dream of a printer. I dreamed of having a house to hang posters in. Where they just made custom, like, hand-drawn posters for movies that exist already. Like this Mad Max 2 poster is not an official Mad Max 2 poster. But someone made this. Like, someone made this and posted it on that subreddit. And it's like, that's amazing. This is fucking amazing.
See, I think that's a useful thing. Like, if AI could pull off the Drew Struzan style and then do that for, like, movies that never had the privilege of having Drew Struzan do your poster, that would be fucking awesome, yes.
I'm trying not to get banned from Twitter. Actually, hold on. I got to see what else is in this fucking folder.
Oh, the Stody. Don't start. Actually, this won't take long. And I got to agree with Z on it. The Stody says, did you see the Furiosa teaser, Z? And allow me.
Yeah, go ahead.
The fact that they're using CG cars and things in the
unless
trailer?
It's not done yet. Is it not done?
Well, I was going to qualify it, but the fact that the trailer has CG vehicles in it is not a good sign. It's not
I was literally like taken aback is the word I would say. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like everything about Mad Max was real. They did a bunch of CG shit for the environment, but all the cars were real. Most of the flames were real. The time was taken. And if like just watching that first car make a fucking U-turn and not be real was like heartbreaking.
Yeah. I'd almost rather they made an anime version of it than that. Make it look like Anya Taylor-Joy and Chris Hemsworth, but an animated version, and let them do the voices. I'd be fine with that. But doing CG on a movie where Miller had always used real vehicles is just fuck. All the fuck.
That's the best response. My friend Evan says he's going to have me print him the highest detail hairy ball sack. All right. These are all... I'm going to have to go with horizontal. I feel like there's not enough variety in the verticals right now. So we're going to go horizontal. Actually, there's been 4K's verticals used. This is one of my favorite images of all time. And it's super high resolution, but it's very basic. Which is basic is good. Like, do I want to have this hanging out on my wall in a frame? Because that's what's happening right now. Whatever I print is getting printed on a wall in a frame. I really do like that one, though. It's 3294 high by 1853 wide. All right, let's go to 4K and we'll see what's happening in this. Because those picture frames will do. The thing about this, they're all been upscaled already, pretty much. So dimension. Not dementia. Dimension. Hey, I could do Emma Watson. Guess how big this one is. Fucking huge. Jesus, this is big. I'm literally at 1:1 on a 4K screen right now.
Wait, is she at least of legal age in this picture?
She looks like a 40-year-old woman in this picture, so yes.
No, she does not either.
Look at her hair. That's definitely like 26-year-old Emma Watson.
No, it's retro 60s style. It's not, doesn't mean...
Now that's a Chuck picture right there. That's what Chuck would print out right there.
What?
Whatever I just opened up on my screen.
Like, the delay is making it...
I'll just drag it into our chat, Chuck.
Oh,
so
hell
that
yeah. Hell yeah. That looks like a good album cover. Who would that be for? Mastodon. That'd be a good Mastodon cover.
Here's just 3 anime asses. That's a good one, but again, I had to crop it. Anime girl and motorcycle. Actually, pretty high res. A lot of grain in it, which I don't mind grain in a picture as long as it comes across as nice when you print it. Because it's a lot of colored weave. Let me see if I shut off smoothing. Yeah, if I shut off smoothing, you could see it breaks up a little bit here. But not terrible. Not terrible. Here's anime girl with a bunny rabbit with headphones. You know what? How big is this? Fucking huge. It's safe for work. It's got a girl. It's got bunnies. It's got headphones. We're printing it. I said I was gonna do titties. I fucking lied. Now I gotta pick the print setup. Change the paper to 13 by 19. Is that even a choice? It fucking isn't. I think I got it on here. Photo printing.
It's fine. Everybody has their thing. You know, it's not a question of who it is. I mean, myself, when I was
A3 plus,
I had a huge thing for Janine Turner, the main actor.
Setting it to highest quality.
In Northern Exposure.
What are we talking about? Why people like Emma Watson? Is that the problem?
Yeah, Brimstone says, what the hell does Z see in Emma Watson?
Something about the way she, like, I don't, look, man, love is a weird thing.
That's what I'm saying.
She just had this, like, Britishness about her. I don't know. It was just weird. By the time she was doing, like, runway walks for, like, the last of the Harry Potters, I was like, sold. Sold. She also had perfect legs. I'm actually an admin of our Emma Watson's legs.
Of course.
If you go look up on Reddit. Print after cleaning data page. Cancel that. Maintenance, landscape, 13, print from last page. Amount of extension. I'll go a little bit less than that. Maintenance, okay. Okay, I changed the ratio of this. See, here's the problem. It's gonna have white bars. It's gonna throw away so much fucking paper. I could crop the bunny. If I crop the bunny, we got plenty. But I gotta crop the fucking bunny, and I don't want to crop the bunny. Like, I can completely remove the bunny, and we're good. We're golden.
Crop the bunny, band name, called it.
Here's the problem with printers is they don't have the right aspect ratio for what you want. Like, I can't custom make this what I want it to be. I would love it to be the full size, but we've got so much dead air up there.
What headphones are those? AKGs?
They look like they're trying to be Sennheisers. They look like they're trying to be HG800s, but they're not succeeding at all. Yeah. Maybe HG700s? The headband's thinner, but they're HG700s. I could also just not pick... You know what? Here's the problem. We're in a folder. Hold on. We're going to get out of this picture for a second. We're in a folder that is specifically wallpapers, and I need not wallpapers. I need things that are not 16 by 9, which is possible because in this folder should also be images I saved to my 16 by 10 monitor. Ultra-wides, ultra-wides. Here's a $50 bill. When I printed a giant $50 bill, Chuck, would that work? That'll work, right?
Yeah, that'll work. The Bundicus, musical youth. I get that reference. Thank you.
How do I check by fucking aspect ratio? That's the real question.
Crop the bunny on the left-hand side. Crop the bunny on the left-hand side. The dog-a-bone.
Again, I could go with... If I go with one with white on it, it could be super fucking easy. Because if I post one with white on it, I use less ink. I want to use less ink until I need to use more ink. What do I want to have hanging on my fucking wall?
The chat says throw it at AI and let AI fill it up.
Oh, God. The fucking pain.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let's... Like, this is a too shitty one, but let's see how I can crop it. So there is... Is this my 13 by 19 crop? There's my 13 by 19 crop. Which is fantastic for going through all these. This one will probably look good, but it's got a gray background. But again, the art isn't something that I really want on my wall. Like, I'm considering this for, like, the gallery. Whatever I pick. Here, this one's perfect. Who wouldn't want this photo printed out in full scale?
Me.
Me.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. How about a tank in the snow? This isn't even anime related. It's just a cool tank in the snow. I love tanks. I love crudely drawn, like rough style. There's so many There's so many things. Oh, we finally got to the ones that are like square. What would the crop on these look like? Crops on these, actually, that's... I may have just found the picture. That might be the picture. That's got colors, that pops, vibrancy, crops nicely.
I'm just sitting
What's
here
my
counting
size?
all of the things I would hang on my wall besides tanks and anime titties.
Hey, how about this, Chuck? There you go. There's a fucking picture for you, all right? I collected things that looked good in my CRT fucking printer. On my CRT fucking monitor. I don't have a CRT printer. But that was like my hobby when I had my full fuck you CRT was just find things that looked beautiful and stick them in a folder called FW900 Worthy. These are those images because they're not cropped in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. No, I like that abstract.
I knew you would. Here's another. I'll just throw that at Chuck too. There's a couple, like these are all like color. These are images that just fuck your colors. And you know what sucks? I can't see them on my CRT anymore because it's dead behind this monitor. God, they were just so fucking beautiful.
On that last one is iconic, and
yes.
I can't remember the artist who invented it, but I hope it got paid. I hope the artist who invented that.
I'm pretty sure they invented it in like 1810 or something. It was like a while ago.
Yeah, you're right. I hope they get credited then, because.
Oh, how about some Star Wars? I like Star Wars. Here's a BMW.
13 years ago, I would have been with you on the Star Wars thing.
You know, there's no getting around Star Wars failures today. Like here, just wrecked trains, just colors. I have a very specific style of art that I like where it's just like lacking in detail, I guess. Just like it's there, but it looks like it's been thrown. I can't even describe it as thrown together. Here, I'll send this one to the Twitch fam. They deserve to know what the fuck we're talking about. Those of you who are on YouTube still watching me for whatever the fucking reason, watching my insanity, there is a place called Twitch fam, which you'd have to go to Twitch to find out how to get there. But you know, like that picture, like whatever you'd call that art style. Here's another great one.
It's not.
I feel like there's hidden meanings in this.
There is a word for it. There's something like dystopian. There's a category of art that glorifies the decrepit, the dirty, the rundown.
It isn't. No, it isn't even that as fucking like the art I'm looking for. It's like if you look at the way that's actually drawn, like if you look at just like it's just chunks of color. There's no line. It doesn't actually have a defined like edge. It's just blotches of unfinished art is what it feels like. Like this is a finished piece of art. This has got black thick lines on everything. It's all shaded beautifully. I like rough. Unfinished art is my favorite type of art.
I mean, pointillism. You might be a fan of pointillism then.
Don't know what that is, but I'll try anything for $1. We were gonna do anime titties, and I feel like we've gotten off task. Well off task. I gotta have fun with this thing. If I just keep going like, no, it's too good to print trash. It needs to print some trash. God damn it. Or I'm going to be stuck in an endless loop of no. This is not the finest quality. Like, I need a girl bending over, or I need fucking just honking great knockers, or how about Christina Aguilera when she was hot? What else we got? Rick and Morty. We got Rick and Morty. I got this great picture of Emma Watson's eyes. Print that one out. There you go, Chuck. Have some of that. It's been AI upscaled because I had to do that years ago, but there you go. Just get right up in there.
Wait. Emma Watson's eyes?
Yes.
This
just
delay,
your eyes.
Oh, there it is. This delay is fucked. Like you said that about 10 seconds ago.
That's fine. I feel like 10 seconds isn't so bad on... How about a giant cock? How about a couple giant cocks? And a muscle car.
You mean the male chicken? Sure.
They're giant ones. Giant cocks. I love just pictures of giant cocks. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nobody clipped that.
How about just...
It's not worth it. That's easy.
How about just black? Just pure black. An image that just destroys all the things I love, like money. Could just be thrown into the ink. The ink fortress of hatred.
See, I feel like you're doing this weird free-form thinking mode thing that's not on point.
Wow. Words.
Yeah.
Words, Chuck. Here's a piece of art I really, truly enjoy.
Stay on target. Let's get it.
It's so depressing. It's literally the most beautifully depressing thing I've ever seen. Here, I'll send that one to the Twitch fam as well. How do I get out of here?
Oh, a dead cyborg?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a name? Is that the name of it, or is that just?
No, it's a dead cyborg.
Like the bird on its mouth. It's so good.
Yeah, dystopian.
Titties. Stupid titties. Stupid. Just something I could waste. I need to waste ink on something. I'm down to the dimensional shit.
Don't you have any?
These are all.
Don't you have any Cowboy Bebop high-res wallpaper?
I'm trying to look for something that's gonna not be. Oh, why is this one so fucking big? Holy shit! That is massive.
That's what she said.
That is a legit massive. That's fucking huge. Look at her eyes.
Massive.
I could see every pixel.
Yeah, but it's a boring picture. Don't print that.
It is a boring picture. And I like that show, but no, she wasn't my favorite character in it. That girl looks fine. Too dark, too much ink to waste. Too much cropping required. Back to headphone girl. I'd have to kill the bunny. I don't want to kill the bunny.
Crop the bunny on the left-hand side.
Anybody want to upload pictures to Twitch fam that think I should put on fucking ink? Spend all the fucking ink.
You give them the size requirements.
You know what? Hold on a second. I'm not in the used folder. I'm in the new folder. Go to the used folder. Things that I've already decided were good enough to be printed, put on the screen. Here we go. Now we've got some shit. She's great, but low resolution. Sort these. Are we sorted by dimension? We are sorted by dimension. Not, you know what? Like one of those, that would not be bad if I really enjoyed it. That one's not bad. REM, we don't, there's too much REM and too much, not enough RAM. That one's interesting. That one's interesting. Actually, how does that crop? Oh, that crops
Platinum Head
perfectly.
wants to know where is this Twitch fam, first of all, FAM, and it's on Telegram.
You have to find the to-do list. Once you find the to-do list, then you'll be good. I think I'm printing this one out. This one is artsy as fuck. I could make it fit the... Can I make this fit the aspect ratio by making it a little bit taller? I could make this one a little bit taller and make it fit the aspect ratio better.
You still talking about the Star Socks and Stripy Socks one?
Yeah. I remember using that wallpaper and going, fuck, I've used this one now. Now I can't use it again. And that was like a big sad for me. Because it's like, I've already used it. So now I can't use it again. Let's double check also that the background is... See right there? The background isn't white. The background is 254 by 254. So what that's going to do is the printer's going to go, oh, this color, and try to print the entire thing. And I cannot have that. That's another thing I feel like if I don't figure that out immediately, it's going to be real bad. So let's flood fill this as 255 with a tolerance of a really low tolerance. It shouldn't need much. 5 and an opacity of 100. Any place where it might be separate. Now we'll go back and judge. It's all 255 now. Okay, cool. Now we're going to go to image. Canvas size, current width, 4,900. That's fine. Type that in, 4,900. Current height, 2,756. So let's make it 3,200. And we'll add 0 to the bottom. Yes? Oh, I fucked that up. He does say feet. He's allowed to say feet.
Gumball273 says, is Zeos using Window or one of those Linux things? One of those Linux things.
What?
I don't know.
Windows? I'm just using a high contrast setting.
Well, it just says Window.
On. Yeah. Well, I'm using a high contrast. Oh, this is a PNG to start with as well. That's why I'm using it. It's already a PNG. We are at 1:1. It is 4,900 by 3,200. It's not terrible. It's not a terrible thing.
Thank you, Stody.
What did Stody say?
Linux
Anything good?
Tech tips.
Linus touch dicks?
Linux tech tips. Yeah,
Linux
Linux touch tips.
Sucks dicks? Linus... What the fuck is that? Oh, you son of a bitch bastard. Hold on a second. I've got to save this a certain way or it gets freaked out. I'm also going to move the stars because I'm a perfectionist. And now that I've done this, I have to move the stars up. At least a little bit. Because they're going to get cropped a bit.
Perfectionist is a word.
Now that I'm an asshole. Better, Chuck? Okay. File. Save as. Because I'm using a program that's literally as old as dirt, I got to go to Options, then Run Optimizer, and then set the colors. It's 24-bit. Wait for it to load. Transparency, alpha channel only, or no transparency. Then go to Format, Non-Interlaced. It'll show me download times. You want to know how old this program is I'm running, Chuck? Saving with this optimizer shows me the download times for 128K, 56K, 28.8, and 14.4.
Wow.
This image that I'm about to save at 14.4, let's go 56K. Will be a 24.5-minute fucking download.
Oh boy.
That's what I said, Chuck. What the fuck? Desktop. Oh my God, it's trying to save it to my 2015 folder. That's no. No. Okay, save this, replace it, yes. We should be good now.
Cover up most of the folder stuff there. I'm sure you've got some disturbing.
No, that's my shit I've saved to my desktop back in 2015. Canon inkjet scanner fixed survey program. I agree. Wait, hold on. What am I agreeing to? Basic information such as printer ID, installation date, country settings. Ink, type of ink installed, ink information, number of printed preets, scanning frequency, and maintenance information. Paper use information, basic model information. All right, I'm going to agree to that. Whatever. That's fine. All right, let's see if that comes out now. Beautiful. All right, now we're going to hit X. So now we can crop it to be whatever we want it to be. I'd have to move the stars again. I'll move the stars. Yeah, okay. Go back to this. Go back to cropping the stars. Roughly there. Actually, I could bring them, because I'm bringing it to like where her hair cuts off, which is like that. So we could bring the stars to about here. And her stars behind her back should probably get moved as well. They're just going to fucking disappear.
Abundicus, if you mean the app JOI by, who are they? The Meet New People and Go Live app, then yes, they know exactly what they're doing when they call it JOI.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
Why do they do that? That's dumb.
Because we're talking about it, that's why. JOIT.
Okay. Okay. I'll save this as another one. Crop A. A lot of printing is just prep. Like I could also do color corrections on this. I've already changed the background, obviously, to not white. Like off-white would be the worst. Close that.
Whoa. Hang on there, the Omen 75. You're asking an audio question, and I'm not sure that this is the right venue for that.
I mean, Rel is... here's the thing. I've never actually sat down and listened to a Rel sub. I've only seen them in commercials. And I've seen them in commercials, and I've seen them at shows, but that's about it.
It's a decent brand.
Oh, they're not terrible. Why did the stars not update? What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's at the bottom. It's a new thing. There it is. It's at the bottom. There they are. Okay, so now we hit crop. Okay, so now if we crop and pull, we get... Stars are too fucking high. That's the problem with this old-ass program, is you don't actually know... I could just eliminate the stars entirely. I kind of like the stars, but they're not going to really...
Can you resize them?
Her stars are not bad. I could resize them. Yeah, I'd have to like cut them and then paste them as a floating section and then go image, resize, and then do...
laser printer. I don't know the model number.
It's not a laser, it's an inkjet.
Sorry.
It wouldn't cost $600 to fucking fix...
My bad, IJ.
God damn it, Chuck. What kind of business you running here?
None at the moment.
Well, that's probably for the best.
I'm
Did you just
sorry.
call me an asshole in his sneeze?
I didn't mean...
Did you just call me an asshole when you sneezed?
I didn't mean to push the button down to sneeze.
Asshole. He was like, I heard it. He pulled a fucking Pierce.
Yep.
All right. All right, then we cut those and we paste them again, and then we do an image resize. I'm doing 65% star size here on this for you, Chuck, in case you're wondering. I know Chuck cares about his star sizes.
Yeah, I was really going to be up all night about that. We didn't.
All right, let's try this again. I'm just going to save it one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to remove the stars. Fuck it. We don't need stars. It's America. We are our stars.
Ew.
Crazy. What? Make up your mind, Chuck. What are you angry about now?
You. We are our stars. That's just weird language.
Wasn't that a Moby song? We are our stars.
It's just weird to say. We are our stars.
There it is. That would be 100% cropped to... This is the actual aspect ratio of the printer.
Now, bear in mind, if
the
you
paper.
frame that, won't the frame cover up part of the stars?
Well, as long as it's not too much. Well, here, I actually have the frames for this, so we could get a tape measure out and doubly fucking check.
Just you want a margin, is all I'm saying.
Well, the problem with the stars is, and you probably can't tell on the video, the very corners are cut off from the image itself. So I brought them in and there's just a vertical line. So I'd either have to repair the stars and make them complete, or I'm trying to like balance where that edge is cut off, which is easier, but also much more limiting as far as factors go. So let's see. Oh yeah, it's gonna get cut off big time. This is only showing 18.5 by 12.5. So I got a 1/2 inch of butt fuckery.
Butt fuckery.
Wait a second. Hold on. What did I just measure?
The frame.
Oh, yeah. I measured that. So I'm not even measuring to this inside frame. That inside frame is only 10.5 by 16.5. So here's what I'll do. I'll go back into the program. I'll fix the stars. I'll add a fuckload of white around it. Because I'm kind of working in a tight margin around the bottom, and I don't want to do that.
Giggity.
Giggity is literally the thing I said. I'm going to undo a bunch of star movements and resizings. What I can do is...
Just thought you should know.
Who, what now?
Stody is a framer. So there.
He's going to try to frame me for, like, murder?
That's what I inferred.
So here, I'll cut off the sides of that star and put it over here. They should be the exact same size. All right, so now I've got a fixed star. And now I'll just take this entire star. Oh, God. I pasted it as a new thing. I did not need to do that.
Picture framer. Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah, apparently.
On purpose?
Apparently. No, I got a buddy who was in framing, and it's a pretty good gig. Some of the customers are stuck up assholes, but it's a good.
There was across the street from me in the little town of Narberth. There was a picture framing shop, and I lived there, and I was bored all the time, and I was always looking out the window all the time. And I think I saw customers in that picture framing shop 3 times in 5 years.
Well, no, they work off.
So, like...
That's not how those kind of shops necessarily work.
All right. Image, canvas size. We're now going to take it. Current width is 4,900. Let's just make it 5,000 for shits and giggles. And we'll make the height 4,000 for shits and giggles. And we'll center it both. We'll hit OK. So now we've got a lot of space around it. The stars probably are still too big and won't fit. But at least they should be a little bit easier to deal with. If I crop them real close. The problem I have is this program is so old that I can't just say crop it to this ratio. It has no idea what that fucking means. It's like, what? Did you want me to do something? So I'm going to put this above her head and like close, and I'll put this one's already above her head and like close. I might move the big star.
Mad Max car frame print drives me mad since the matting is uneven. Lol.
What? Where? What? I know what the car he's talking about.
Talk.
What does he mean the matting isn't even?
Framer talk. I don't know.
I mean, what? Save as, run optimizer. Okay. We're not dithering. James Camisa's first test. Who gives a shit about any of these people's anything? All right, I'm calling this 2. When the printer's going to shut off now because it's just been on for so long. All right. I think we're saved. I think we've got it. I think this is it. We're going to hit X. So that's the crop. I'm going to crop it like this. I'm just going to crop it like that. Crop to file. Straight to 3D objects again.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it with 3 X's at the end of it.
You are the crap master.
JPEG,
crap
no.
Master.
Crap master 0. Save it. Saving it. All right. We're closing the crop board. Is that my new one with the X's? This is the new one with the X's. We're going to hit Alt-P for print. It loads it up. We're going to stretch the shit out of this into where we think we want it to be. We just need to make sure we have enough space for that 1/2 inch of bullshittery. Actually, I'll just set it to not do borderless printing, which would probably help.
Platinum Head says...
Unless, wait a second. You know what, Chuck? Wait, I did the exact wrong thing.
I'm not surprised.
what I should do is I should crop the image 100% to the very last pixel I want to print, and then use this board to do the shaping of it. That makes sense? I feel like that makes sense.
As long as it makes sense to you, I think that's all it really matters.
So here, we'll go back here. We'll go back to this one. So I'm not editing the different ones all the time. I'll leave it in that aspect ratio. I'm just going to bring it till it touches the fucking star. Or her hair, or the shadow.
Platinum Head wants
Just-
you to do a Bleach manga scene. He doesn't do manga. Sorry, Platinum Head.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Bleach, so...
Or manga.
I would do Berserk first.
Manga requires reading. He's not really a big fan.
Yeah. Wow, I just realized how fucked up those stars are. They're so much closer to her. No, I just can't bring it down because of... I'd have to change the ratio. I can do that if I hit Alt. No, I can't do that if I hit Alt. I gotta go freehand ratio. That's all. I don't need this to be like a ratioed crop. It just has to be to the end of the pixels so that I have the most freedom of movement. So there we go. So now we've cropped to the star edge, and this is being limited by the base and her hand. That's as cropped as we can get it. Crop to file, lossless crop to file. Crop to crop, save as croppity crop.
Crap.
Close that, crappity crop, crop, Alt P again, all right. There we go. So now we have to set it up, print setup. It should still be on all the settings we had before. Photo printing, photo paper, plain paper, fine arts paper. Ooh. Premium. What is the actual name on this fucking paper? Do I have a name? Photo paper Pro Platinum. Let's make sure. Photo paper Pro Premium. Photo paper Pro Platinum is what it's set to. That's correct. In A3 Plus, which is 13 by 19. Top feed, highest print quality. Chewbacca was not the highest print quality. Highest print quality, color intensity, manual or auto. What's the manual? Oh, we can actually get in here and...
Wait, so you're saving the highest print quality for these two instead of Tubers?
Well, Chewbacca wasn't a highest enough... Chewbacca was the test to make sure it worked. And I knew it wasn't going to be a good enough picture. Like, I had to, like, actually sit there and make her work. Chewbacca was the test print. I'm not doing borderless. I'm doing normal size because we're going to lose a ½ an inch on every side. Top landing side, top, bop, maintenance. Okay. So now if I go in here and I set the borders, the margins to, it's a ½ inch. So that means I got to be at least a ¼ inch off of this, correct? To have everything show up. So we'll do 0.3 borders on all the things. Rearrange. There it is. That should be pretty much perfect. So we'll make it a little bit smaller than that. So we'll make it ½ inch on either side because we don't need to bleed it to the very fucking edges. That's dumb. Hit rearrange again. Okay. We've now got a ½ inch of paper. I'm okay with this. Print. This is literally the big one. The amount of just mental...
This is the least exciting thing that I've been involved in a while, so I'm gonna go take a leak.
Go ahead, Chuck. You've deserved it.
Thank you.
Chuck deserves to take a leak every now and then.
I'm watching you print things. This is like so uninteresting.
I mean, people 3D print all the fucking time and are super popular on Twitch with that shit. This is so much more art. Although printing out an anime waifu and then, you know, that's interesting too. I should probably save this. This is literally the plug that was in the network connector for the back of the printer. I didn't even know they made that.
Yeah, I mean, since they make ¼ inch plugs, things like that makes sense.
Okay, things that are garbage.
Alright.
It's going, everybody. It's going. We could open up this picture frame in the interim. Come on, if you're really bored, you wouldn't be here right now, all of you people. I see you. You don't think I see you? I see where you live. I see where you play. You the man, Zeos. I was hours and hours ago, but there you go. So I think everyone has left the second channel. I don't even think YouTube is promoting it anymore. I have no idea how YouTube streams work as far as promotion. Like, it alerted all the people who are actually followers of me, but as soon as it was like, oh, it's been 5 hours and he's like, no one's commenting, they just drop the chat. It probably doesn't even tell anybody. It's probably not even showing up and recommended. To answer, if you're still here, DVRJB, can I suggest any final IEMs under $70 to $100? What are any alternatives? I actually don't think I know of many final IEMs that are in that price range just off the top of my head. That range is very much the Chinese. So you're going to look at fucking JoJo's for 50 bucks. You're going to look at Rinko's for 100. Those are I just finished shilling myself. And then we've got just so many. God damn. What are some of the other good ones? Jesus. I'm not mentally prepared to answer this question at this moment. Seek reels. The Seek reels are great. I think those are in that price range, if not just a little bit more. 37 likes, 38 watching now. Thank you, Low Tech Greg. Hey, wait, I know Low Tech Greg from other places on the internet. 38 people watching, and probably half of them are bots. Like, if you had to type, like, I would love the ability on a stream to be like, hey, everybody, you have 60 seconds to type the phrase fuck off in, or you're kicked from the stream, and see how many people are left after that vague threat. Because I feel like you'd have nobody left. I touched this with greasy hands, and now I've ruined the frame. Fuck's my rubbing alcohol. Hashtag greasy hands, hashtag ruined. Hashtag greasy frame. Although greasy frame sounds like the name of a porno for very large women being covered with grease. They'd have a greasy frame, you get it? Because they say women of larger frame. You get the fucking reference, god damn it. All right. Push this down. These things are great, by the way. I would love to get fully sponsored by Grove Made. They're too good. Holy kaleidaballs. See, here's the thing about the Chewbacca picture. The Chewbacca picture is real. Printing out things that are not real, that's when the shit goes down. I'm going to share that to the projects, machining and woodworking. That's another nice one. Hold on, Bishop probably sending me. Nice. 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 Damn it, I spelled noise wrong. Trying to comment on titties is very difficult on the internet. There you go. Save to my saved messages. Put that one there for later. That here. You're gonna go fucking mad at DisplayPort and HDMI. Yes, it does. But I've been eyeballing this printer for like 8 months. Period. Ever since Costco stopped doing prints. I have this fucking amazing gallery and nothing in it. Period. And I'm not going to go to Walmart and buy pre-made bullshit. My ultimate dream is to print out a single frame from all of the TV shows, movies and anime that I love and put it on a frame and hang it around the house. Period. But not a frame you'll recognize. Something that's obscure but beautiful. And then I forward that to, who did I send that to? Ryan Iffert. Yesterday, I did that shit. Here we go. Put that in. This is what I love. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Ba boop boo, ba boop, ba boo, ba ooh, ba oop, ba. Fucking oop. Ba fucking oop. What the fuck? I'm gonna ignore that side and hopefully it'll just come out when I do this. That shit's wedged in there. Oh, that's like super wedged. Puts a picture of a dick back here that no one knows about. Some guy at the factory is like, help me. So what you get is a beautiful picture of the Empire State Building. This is the Empire State Building. For those of you who have never been to New York, this is what the Empire State Building looks like.
Damn it. Oh my God.
We're gonna roll this up and put it in my save for 100% I love later pile.
I just feel bad for your nephew. That's all I'm saying.
I wouldn't fuck with him that bad.
Okay.
We could probably throw this out as well.
Not intentionally.
Yeah, no, not with the intention. Like I tortured my little sister was my little sister. I don't know, Chuck. You didn't have a little sister. Do you have a sister, Chuck?
No.
No. I was gonna ask if she was hot. If you did, but like my little sister, when you're a bigger brother, you gotta just. It's just your job to be a piece of shit. Like I'm a nice guy. I really am. And I was super nice as a kid to my family, but just not my sister. Because you just have to be like an asshole. So I invented a thing to torture her with. And I don't know why it came into my head, but I told her the polyestamites were gonna come and get her because they lived in the clothing made of polyester. And then if she didn't stop bothering me or whatever the hell was going on, that's what's gonna come get her. The polyestamites.
How old were you at the time?
She's 7 years my junior, so she was probably 5 and I was 12.
Okay. 5 and 12? Okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but that's like the level of bullfuckery.
That's not.
Oh, I forgot to extend the thing. Oh no, I forgot to extend it, Chuck.
I didn't tell you not to extend it.
Holy fuck, the print quality on that.
Whatever.
The print quality on this is fucking stupid. That is the dumbest.
Put your head down closer to it.
Filming it first, Chuck. Hold on. God, the colors are like... Fuck. The skin tones. I've never seen prints come out in my own home this good. I guess that's what $600 in fucking ink does. Holy balls. Ah!
That's what you should have done with the fucking Cowboy Bebop album instead of cutting it up.
Chuck, the album was $26. It literally was cheaper to do that, buy and put the records in my closet, than it would have ever been to print it on this machine.
All right. Well, I mean, at least you bought a spare.
I still have it, brand new. It's in the fucking gallery.
Yeah.
That is the dumbest. You bitch. All right.
Why are you taking it at an angle?
Because I'm trying to stop the glare from the ceiling.
Oh, fair enough.
All right, pick this up. We're gonna do this in one swoop because the problem being, as soon as I pull off the protective sheet here, nothing but static is about to fucking break through this. I need to start the other side so I can get that pulled off as well. I also don't want to touch it with my hands.
No. Rubber gloves would be ideal in this situation. I assume you have rubber gloves.
I have nitrile, not nitrile, latex.
Yeah.
This side is gonna be. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. She in there. Which side is up? Because now it matters which side is up. That side is up. These frames weren't that expensive. They were also on Black Friday sale, though, so...
And who are these two characters?
No idea. Cute anime girls. Literally not a part of the concern for this particular save of this image.
Right.
That's my favorite part, is like, I don't have to know the it's better if I know the characters, but I don't have to. I just enjoy their art. Just some human being, man or woman, tons of women are fucking anime artists, will just draw something they think is beautiful. And there it is. God, the fucking colors are so stupid.
I'm the same way with real women, to be fair. I don't need your name, honey.
Oh, it's doing a weird thing. Oh, I don't like that. Because it's using a glossy paper, the clear plastic is like, you know when you have like water under like a piece of paper and you could see it like it bonds and has like a vacuum seal on parts? It looks like there's dirt underneath it. But if I touch it, it moves or goes away or becomes worse. So it's there's actually some JPEGing around the fucking foot. I didn't even notice that. From 254 to 255, I didn't like triple check the actual thing. You know what it is also? So you're ready for a real piece of shit? My monitor is not good enough to tell me that there is a 1 degree of color inaccuracy. I'd have to go whip out the fucking, oh, fuck, do I gotta pull the Philips monitor up here? Or I gotta do all my editing on that Philips monitor in the basement. Because that's an actual computer monitor, not a television. All right, for a first print, that is spectacular. What is it? Spectacular? Spectacular.
Platinum Head says, get glass artifacts are prone in white backgrounds in art.
It's weird. She's got like a full JPEGing going on her leg, but this doesn't show any of that. Flaws of the way more. Now that it's printed, I could assess it and then go and print it again. That's shit. That is shit. I don't even know what to do with it. I don't have a place to hang it yet. I don't have, I'd have to actually put a nail in the wall. I do have the kit to put nails in the wall though. Hold on, there's words. I've been watching for a while. Is it good or bad that the way I comment on things is by typing out the comment, then not posting it, and then deleting it? Probably something you'd want to just, I mean, that's good. I would rather have someone who really thinks at a thing than someone who just says whatever comes to their head and just like, fuck it.
You do that.
Fucking kill them. Probably all.
You do that.
So what's your point, Chuck? It's not a good thing.
Okay, then as long as you recognize it's not a good thing.
In my defense, if I didn't do that, I would never speak, which would be worse. So it'd be worse if you didn't comment, but you did comment, so you're halfway there. Which is a song, and Chuck will sing that for you now.
What song?
Halfway there, no way out. Maybe it's halfway out or no way out, I don't know. Long Way Down. Long Way Down's another good one. All right.
Dr. Music. Are you spamming?
Is Dr. Music spamming? How could Dr. Music do that? The Drake. How could Dr. Music do that?
First time chatter, Dr. Music dropped a link to something that's...
Oh, definitely shouldn't be dropping links. Okay, so should I actually go and like measure the thing, or should I just put this like here and hope for the best? and use this as a hammer because I don't actually have a hammer up here. But this is made in West Germany, so it's got to be good enough as a hammer.
Dr. Music, if
A little higher, maybe?
If you're a person, then type something in chat now. Otherwise, I'm going to ban you.
I wouldn't even wait, but chucks it. Amazing human being. Just wants to find out if you're real.
Just give him the benefit of the doubt.
I don't hang things. This is all weird to me. Hanging art is... Did I lose a fucking nail? An entire gold nail. And a brown hallway.
All right.
Oh, there's a space under the fucking thing. I actually lost that nail.
Peace out, Dr. Music.
Bye, Dr. Music. Well, that's a great name, though. Like, was that a unique name? Is Dr. Music being like a unique thing?
No.
Should I be further away from the board? Actually, this board has to move off of here. It doesn't belong here. That board has always been meant to mount to this closet door because it's my office. And if I want to put it here, I want it under the light. It would be like, boom, there's my events and shit. Come out naked, sweating here, and put it on the closet door. So it really should be out of this hallway. We could do that at some point, maybe not today, but in a future stream. All right, this has got a lot of like weird holes in the wall already from where there was artwork, so I'm not really super concerned.
Future stream would be
I'm just gonna...
good movie title.
All right. Okay, now that comes out. And it goes into this. That rotates. There's our hook. Come on, you want food. Look at you hiding from me like I'm the fucking werewolf. Oh, look at you. You're not hiding. You trust me. Look at this. Trust. I put some flea ointment on his neck, though, so he probably lost a little bit of trust in me. Go ahead. Look at him. He's a good boy. You're going to die of starvation if you don't trust me. I'm just going to sit by their food. That's a plan. All right. Let me take 2 vitamins. Because I bought these adult men's multivitamin. And there's a big candy. I like candy. Come on, we'll get you a treat. Hear him purring at me. Come on. There are some treats on the floor, which she didn't eat before. Hang on, try those. Delicious. No? I'm gonna walk this way. You stay there. I'm gonna walk this way. Let him eat his thing. So yeah, so the first thing I learned. What happened?
I am signing off.
Good night, Goldman. Enjoy your printer. I'm enjoying mine.
Good night, Goldie.
Good night, man. Yeah. Enjoy.
Talk soon.
You know what sucks? This is much lower than I imagined it was, which makes this a little bit high, but also it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to hang things? Who was it that was a fucking framer? What is his trick? Oh, that's it. But now we got to get the blue tack, so it's straight. Ooh, he's a good eater. That's higher than I thought it would be by about 2 inches, so I could always lower it. As long as you don't go so low that you can see the butt fuckery behind it. But this whole fucking gallery needs to be repainted and redone anyway. It's just, this is all the damage from the previous tenants. or I should say the builders of the fucking house. You put a little bit of blue tack in the corners. I'm gonna eyeball this level job. There's also the trick of the light. If the light is actually fucking up the angularity, I like to look at the shadow. It's bent because it's plastic. Give this a rub. And I'm going to rub my hands on the actual thing to try to eliminate any of the static that's on it. Fuck yeah. That's a perfect first print. Because, like, it's sexy, but it's classy. Like, that's all I want, is sexy, but classy. Put this in ultra wide. Let's get the picture of Chewbacca first. Yeah, Chewbacca definitely could have come out better. It would have required me to understand and deal with it. Came out a bit dark. This was on the included photo paper with the printer. Flip this one. Crop. Select. Select. And then you come out of it, you go like this, and you go send without grouping. This was a nice, easy one with not a lot of ink usage. Also, I figured out another bottleneck. Period. My monitor that I'm using, which is an old Samsung television, couldn't pick up the small imperfections on the white. So it all looked perfectly fine on the screen, but it printed out the actual fuckery. I love how my dictation actually can pick up the word fuckery. Ever look like right there? Like you see those little triangles? Yeah, I couldn't see those on my monitor, so I got to get a better monitor to look at it before I print it. Which is nuts. N-U-T-S nuts. All right, put you over here. Store that underneath it. Paper can go over here. Put you underneath it. That won't be leaking anything anytime soon. This should be on my head. This is paperwork that was on this desk that I want to get rid the fuck of. Hey, look, I could print this now. Not this, though. Actually, I could print. Dude, I can print shooting targets now. There's a 12 by 18. Easily can print something this big.
Why would you do that with a... Why would you waste money?
Expensive color printer? Maybe you really, really hate somebody, Chuck, and you want to shoot at the finest quality version of them.
Okay.
Exactly. You weren't even thinking about that. Gorbachev. Maybe you just hate Gorbachev.
He's not worthy of my hatred. Just my disappointment.
Okay, all the paperwork that came with the Canon printer that is not... That's... What is that? Switching to clean energy. Yep. Look at my screen. It's there. I could barely tell. But yeah, no, it's not bad enough to tell. This was obviously a JPEG that got upscaled and then converted to PNG. Period. I probably did it myself months ago, if not years ago. The background was 254, And I switched it to 255, so it may have also just been that. And it left some 253 behind. No, that's a solid piece of art. Solid piece of art. No idea who the artist is. We'll have to find his ass and show him what I feel like it's okay to print an artist's artwork so long as you're not selling it to anyone else. Like, that's huge. Maybe the biggest thing ever. It's like, hey, I love your art. I printed it out for myself. Just like putting it as a wallpaper on my phone.
It's a gray area.
For myself.
If you use it in any form of promotion or anything that you do make money on, then that's the equivalent.
So like showing it in this stream, which has an affiliate link underneath it, might be a gray area of like, oh, yeah, I mean, it happens. But I mean, I just got 50 trillion, what the fuck?
I mean, all your wallpapers
my
and all
speaker?
of your
No.
reviews would be up for consideration too then. So I'm not worried.
Yeah, I know. It's all gray. I wouldn't be able to live though if I'd have fucking wallpapers. I'd be so bored staring at just a desk. Like, ugh. I mean, what about using the anime figures? Yeah, I purchased them, but they're still like promoting a product that's Japanese. Who fucking knows? At some point, you're just gonna be like, he just likes wallpapers. And I tell people how to find the original artist. At least I do that.
When do you do that? How do you do that?
I've done that. Okay, you Sauce Now or IQDB. When I had it linked to like a big folder, that was the title of the folder.
I don't think you can do enough of that to help the artists who are actually, creating these things that you love so much.
Well, you know what the other option is, Chuck, and you're gonna love this. Just use AI art.
Oh. Okay.
Because no one can own it. It's been said you can't even that's the argument. And the fucked up thing is, I think AI artists or AI manipulators, whatever you want to call them, should be credited for the work. Because there's no way I could just easily click a button. Like, it's still so many processes, so many layers of doing things to make it come out good, that it is an actual art, the same as like when someone rebuilds a transmission. Are they the race car driver? No. But holy fuck, you couldn't repair that transmission, race car driver, to make that car drive. So it's a matter of like the skill set. It's just a completely different skill set to make art.
The fact is, we don't have the language yet, legal or otherwise, to make the distinction between using a brush and color to create a piece of art and using a computer program to create a piece of art. We don't have the way of making that distinction. Personally, I think that letting a computer do the majority of the creation and you're just giving it some prompts is not creating art. That's sorry.
I feel like if it's a time-consuming enough process, which it is, like for every good piece of AI art, Chuck, have you seen like the amount of stuff that gets shit out when you put a prompt in without like absolutely refining it and then running it through? Like, I think it would probably take a solid 6 hours to create 1 or 2 really good pieces after going back and redoing the data and going back and redoing the data and going back and redoing the data, and then hand touch-ups.
You're making up the number.
Oh yeah, well,
have you seen this happen?
I've seen the outputs. Just going through the hundreds of images it gives you and picking like, all right, this one's okay, except for.
Yeah, I know you'd like to think that it was a time-consuming process, but if you found out that it wasn't, like they tried 3 times and the program's good enough, it gives them what they want and they're happy, and it took like.
Well, the good stuff, the really good stuff, isn't a program. It's multiple programs. It's layers of programs that people have been.
It's a tool.
It's a tool. It is absolutely a tool.
I'm not gonna.
And it's a tool that needs to be learned how to use also.
Yeah, but it's also not the artist's expression that to me, not yet anyway. It's not. We're not expressing the artist's creative expression. It's
the fuck.
It's using what the AI has learned over the years or however long it's been of data it's been absorbing, and using for reference. It's using a lot of other people's art to create your art. It's like what do you call it? Sampling. Using other people's music samples to create a piece of music. Is that original creative work? I don't know. I'm up in the air.
I mean, yeah, Prodigy is literally all based on samples. So all the Prodigy is, I call Prodigy music. This isn't lighting up, and I don't know if it's supposed to. Let's see. Oh, yep, it's lighting up. Anyway, here's the light I bought for the driveway.
No. AI pictures can be pretty. But I'm not at the point where I'm ready to call it art. I hold the concept of art in too high a...
It would be great for sex lights. Let's have a giant light for having sex with.
You'd have sex with a light? That sounds painful.
No, if you're like in the bedroom and you're like, hey baby, you want to see something really bright? Boom, put on the light. Anyway, it's a solar light. Claims it'll run 6 to 8 hours on sunlight. After the sun goes down and click, it's on. It'll run for, I think, maybe 12 hours at the lowest setting, and then it has a motion detector, and if it detects motion, it'll raise the brightness if you wanted it to. Which is kind of cool. End of my fucking driveway, so the next time a lady is trying to deliver goddamn Mediterranean food, she could see the goddamn driveway.
Weren't you planning on doing those running lights? Up the driveway?
Yes, up the driveway. That would be powered by house power. I'd have to run it out from the garage, dig the trench on the thing. That's an entire month of renting a machine that actually does the ditch digging.
No, I thought they made them that run on solar power as well. The smaller.
Yeah, they do. They made smaller ones that they're mostly shit. I would like to do actual bright. It would have to be high voltage. It couldn't be low voltage. You can't run low voltage that long. I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it actually powered, so I'm not worried about, it was a shady day, so there's no lights in my thing. Like Chewbacca's grave light went off yesterday. For the first time in weeks. It was just so drab for so long that her battery died. And it was pretty fucking drab today, so she's probably struggling to get any light in her tombstone today. Let's take a look. What do you guys do in your spare time? Do you look out your bathroom window to see if you can see your cat's headstone? Yeah, it's pitch black out there. Wasn't enough sunlight today to charge her battery. If I could run electrical all the way out to her goddamn thing, that's what I would do. All right. Leave this on. It should actually auto sleep. I'm gonna have to, you know what I gotta do? See, I could just see it here. I could just make it out here. In fact, I'm gonna screenshot that foot because it'll be 1-to-1. And we'll send that to Twitch fam. Hold on. So everyone, here you go. Well, we won't compress this image. You could all analyze the foot, the jaggies over the foot. You could just see, I could just barely make out those purple blotches there, but they're definitely there. And under here, it actually, my eye, it's such a big white splotch that it's hard to see it. I'm gonna go downstairs. We're gonna look at this exact same piece of art on the Philips monitor that I have down there, and we'll see if it's what it's doing. Hold on, M&T Bank. That's a thing I could throw away. Power supply shit. If I want to get clean power, throw that away. Clean energy solutions.
Coming up on 6.5 hour stream, by the way.
I'm fucking done, Chuck. Relax.
Okay.
What's changing? Oh, renewal notice. So my fucking health insurance is going up to $623 a month from $574 from $517. It went from $517 to $574 to $6 fucking. I'm like, am I dying? It's just every year.
Is that dental and optical?
No, that's just health insurance. That's if I go to the hospital or go to my doctor and I pay my fucking $25 copay. That's health insurance in America, man. I live on my own.
Wait.
There's no company to cover it.
That's per month?
Per month.
You're paying $600 per month for health insurance?
Yeah, welcome to being an entrepreneur. You want to actually have real insurance? Like go to the hospital, like, oh, you're an uninsured American citizen. I make too much money to get on a program. And if you want to have it, I'm not the lowest tier. I'm not like the bronze tier instead of the fucking coal tier. There's gold. You could be paying $700, $800 a month if you really wanted to.
I don't want to.
Yeah, well, this is owning your own business.
Your screen is frozen. I guess so. It's frozen on holding grapes. Yeah.
Where the fuck is OBS? All right, everybody. Stream died. Well, the camera battery's dead. I'm not changing it. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for everyone who is watching on YouTube versus Twitch. This is all interesting. You should expect this every Sunday at least. I do stream Wednesdays and Sundays, but Wednesdays will be solely on Twitch because I can play music while I'm installing speakers and things like that. Everyone else, artists should give up on trying to convince everyone I can't read it. There's a fucking heart in the way their art is inherently valuable when it isn't. That's an interesting statement. The problem is, all right, let me go real over quick about more about the little bit of AI art I care about. Is AI art is learning the same way a regular artist does by looking at other people and emulating it. That's how everyone learns. That's how you learn as a kindergartner. It's just doing it way faster in a bigger bulk.
I disagree, but go ahead.
That's it.
No.
How do you teach a person to draw?
No, when you look at other artists' work, you use your own values to take from it what you think is valuable or not valuable and what you think is worthwhile or not. But a computer doesn't have values. It is taking on everything and then spitting out a version of everything that they think is appropriate to a few simple prompts. That's not a value judgment. It's not a value judgment. Artists have value judgments they make.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're doing the sum total of... Once you've mixed all people's art together, it's just nothingness. It becomes a null value. And then the person... You still have a human being creating that art by summoning... He wants this, he wants that, he's changing it, he's arguing it, he's like, I don't like that, more of this, more of that, no, different color. You are still commanding your input on a thing as a human. Now, if you told AI... to make art, period, and just let it do whatever, then that would be like a weird soulless mass of fucking pixels. But the fact that there's still a human being attached, conjuring this shit up from the nothingness, that's what gives it. Because they have to still, even if they hit print and it's like, here's art, they still have to prove it. They have to like look at it and go, is this good enough? Just like a regular artist would paint something, look at it and go, is this good enough? And either go back and try again, or change it, or just go off drinking because they're fucking depressed.
Well, the reason why this argument will never be solved is because there's no standardized definition of the word art. So,
which if we had, would probably be the worst thing ever.
It would be bad. It's not a word that I think can be defined. So, we just go on. We just keep going. I don't like it.
We just go on.
I ain't calling that shit art. Not yet.
So it's a little bit like $2.10 a sheet for the one I printed out the girls on. So that plus the cost of the ink, fuck, man. I mean, then the cost of the frames, I think that's probably 100% worth. Hashtag worth. Anyway, thank y'all for showing the fuck up. Again, catch me on Twitch on Wednesdays and Twitch and YouTube on Sundays. If you're looking for me on YouTube, I'm on the second channel, which is linked in all my current videos. You can find me on the Twitch through my link tree. You'll find that there. Actually, I think I have them exploded out on a bunch of different pages. But yeah, you're good.